Hello! It's time! It's time once again for the 100 line. I'm so excited. It's always a good day when 100 line is on the schedule. Hello! Yes, hello, welcome, hiya, it me, Daya, and we are carrying on with the 100 line Last Defense Academy today! What drugs? It'll quickly become apparent what the drugs are. Still on dead? Oh no! I hope that gets fixed soon. It's kind of very inconvenient not having internet, huh? But yes, so, quick recap. Takamaru is dead. He sacrificed himself to blow himself up with the bomb that we killed ourselves with before, but we couldn't kill ourselves this time because we're too important in this route. So Takamaru killed himself, but he didn't chop off his legs, so he's gone permanently now. And as a result, weird shit's happening. In this timeline, after Takamaru dies, Yugamu, I think his name is, right? Yugamu comes to us and is like, hey, I got these performance-enhancing drugs, try them out. And Takumi was like, okay. And then we took them, and now everybody's horny. Yeah, Takamaru did go bomb, yippee, exactly. Is it Legolas worse? No, because we revived. We kept our legs so we could blow ourselves up and then be revived. But Takamaru had no living tissue left to be revived with. So... oh yeah, and they're supposed to get stronger over time. That's another thing. So yeah, where we're at right now is Tsubasa is going to come hang out with us as a reward. Apparently. But yes, Yugamu somehow made drugs that makes everybody horny for us. And as a reward for being such a good warrior, Sirei is letting Tsubasa hang out with us? Yeah, even Eita and Eito, yeah. Hold on, you'll get a quick sense of what I mean when because we're on free time at the moment. Let's just go hang out with somebody, real quick. So, you know Karara, usually very tsundere. Takumi, you came to see me? What an honor! I'll give you the Usuzuki family fortune to show my gratitude. So yeah, there's that. I now own the full Usuzuki family. Yeah, it's the harem drugs, yeah, pretty much. It's kind of insanity, and I love it. It's absolutely ridiculous. Let's see if we can find everybody here. Ima's the worst one, though. Ima is really creepy about it. Where is he? Come on, Ima. I know you're around here somewhere. The game told me you were here. Wait, what? Are you not here? What the fuck? Yeah, Ima put me on... oh, there he is. He just blends in so well. Life is strange sometimes. I never imagined I'd fall head over heels for anyone other than my dear sister. Yep, he's in love with us. Don't forget he's a middle schooler, so this is even weirder. Anyway, let's go talk to Eva. She's like... Eva keeps calling us God. It's kind of wild. My lord, please treat me however you see fit. It is an honor to serve you. Oh, she's been brainwashed as well, by the way. I forgot to mention, Eva's been brainwashed. She's an enemy commander. Let's see how Kyoshika reacts. Hey, Kyoshika. Ah, if it isn't Sir Takumi, what an honor to breathe the same air as you. This is total bliss. Yeah, brainwashed and under the influence of horny drugs. Eva's got a very rough go of it right now. She is currently under the influence of many a thing. Also, it's interesting we can't hang out with anybody. Weirdly. I'm so... oh, no, yeah. I slept in today. I didn't do my early Master Duel stream today, which is why I can do heckin' long stream again tonight, baby. Hey, Takumi, I guess I'll see you tonight, huh? Yes, you freaking will. Also, that wasn't my decision. The fact the game chose Tsubasa to be my beloved That was not on me. I can't say that was a me decision. But am I gonna complain? Absolutely not. We love it. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm not gonna bother upgrading Takamaru. Did I just use, like, everything? I mean, Darumi's also not available in this timeline. Aito's imprisoned in this timeline. I guess upgrading Tsubasa, if she could do 2 damage with Deadlights, it would become so much better. Maybe we should be focusing on getting Tsubasa up to max, actually. I wonder. Maybe that's a big brain move. Yeah, voltage gain ×2 as well, so she actually becomes like a really good voltage gainer. Again, Gaku is pretty good. We don't really use Ima that much. Kako's great, but all I'd want is the 9,000 BP and level 4 social studies to max out Energy Sniper. So I guess, yeah, we need to start maxing out our skills, whichever ones we don't have maxed out. That should be our first port of call, I think. Because Shoma also needs level 4 linguistics and 9,000 BP. So we need a lot of BP and level 4 everythings to keep us going. Wow, I have not leveled you up really at all. I got your rescue bullet to max, I suppose. Yeah, I guess you're fine with just rescue bullet being maxed out. Kyoshika's also pretty stacked. Yagami we're not really upgrading. Moko doesn't really do a lot. Other than Moko Mania would be nice. Eva's really strong, actually. I might upgrade her target range. Eva's really powerful. Alright, let's leave it at that. Aww. She's so cute. I might give Kyoshika Counter-Strike at some point, but I feel like we haven't needed Counter-Strike because of having Moko and Shoma available. It just feels like it's not super necessary. Are there any new VR missions if we need BP? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, nope. I could just do it to gain 3,500 BP, but why do that when I can go out on an exploration? Yeah, the squee is so cute. Oh, what did you miss? Nothing really. I've just been, like, upgrading and explaining where we're at. Dipping Noah's, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I guess we'll go to the library because nobody wants to hang out with me. Social studies. Okay, so I've got 2 out of 2 on that. And have I read this one? No! Let's read this then. Exploration. I'll try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. How big is that? Hold on. This is important for the lore. How big is 390 square miles? I'm assuming that's going to be pretty big. About 4/5 as big as Los Angeles. Wait. Only Huh? So it's almost as big as LA. It's pretty big, but I feel like the size of LA is not enough to encompass all the survivors of Japan from a worldwide disaster. Because, you know what's always been weird to me? I guess LA is pretty heckin' big, but I guess you wouldn't know everybody in LA, I suppose. Like, just to me, it's weird that none of these people know each other. Other than the twins, obviously. But I always find it weird, like, that nobody within this group has ever met each other, ever. But I guess if it's the size of LA, then maybe there's a chance that they've just been picked from varying corners, you know? Like, I can see that. I don't know everybody that lives in, like, Nottingham, for example. You know, like... yeah, roughly the size of Britain. Oh, okay, interesting. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. I'm not tapped in anymore. It's my entire country, yeah. It is mankind's sole residential area, based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small, and in practice is closer to communism. The Tokyo Residential Complex's governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. So are they saying it's like capitalism, but actually fair? It's like capitalism, but done correctly. Is that seriously what they're saying? They're like, the Tokyo Residential Complex is based. Don't worry, the TRC is heckin' based. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex blank was completed around blank years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was blank. Blank, who was blank at the time, set up the blank project to protect mankind from blank. Oh, that could be the Exodus project. E-X-O-D-U-S. It doesn't fit, though, I wonder. But maybe, I don't know if the censor bars match the letters of the word, but yeah. Set up the blank project, we assume Exodus project, to protect mankind from world death, I assume. Together with their sworn friends, blank and blank, they blank a coup d'etat. Blank 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 blank. Blank 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 blank. Most of this has been censored, it's practically unreadable now. Oh, they match the Japanese character count. That makes more sense then. Reading this book increased your exploration by 5. Hey, my social studies is level 4 now. We can upgrade. Kako. Good morning, everyone.
You never know. Well then.
Oh, I've been watching Game Grumps finish playing through Danganronpa V3, and it made me very angry, but also very nostalgic. Anyway, the nighttime announcement just finished, which meant she's here. It's Tsubasa. Why am I nervous anyway? Because she's the love of your life. You don't know it yet, but she is. Yeah, watch it. Okay, I don't mind watching Game Grumps most of the time. I like when they get... I don't mind Aaron getting angry at games, but him completely missing the mark on the point of Danganronpa V3's ending really triggered me. Like, please learn some literacy. Please learn some reading comprehension. It made me so mad. He was like, no, this is stupid. I'm like, that's the point. It's meant to annoy the shit out of you, because they're basically calling out the fan base for being too obsessed with death games. That's the point. Anyway, sorry. I'll always defend V3's ending. Yeah, missing the mark happens a lot, yeah, in like Sonic and Zelda. I like watching Game Grumps still. I think it's fun, but yeah, there are some series where I'm just like, oh my god, please. But it's so funny. You know the great thing about watching V3 with Game Grumps is Aaron completely missed the mark, and it pissed me off. And then Dan fucking hit the nail on the head 5 minutes later. Like, oh, are they calling out the fan base? Yes! Dan perfectly clocked what the ending was meant to mean. And I was like, thank you. At least one of you actually got it. I took a deep breath and slowly opened the door. Good evening, Takumi. Sorry to drop in on you like this. Oh yeah, come on in. I waved her inside. Well then. I don't have to hide my feelings anymore, right? I could speak freely. I guess so. Takumi, you don't mind, do you? You won't hate me for it? I won't. The moment I gave my answer, Tsubasa leaned in.
I like you.
That's it, that's it, we can quit now. Game over. I'm satisfied. We can leave the game as is. I am totally okay with leaving the game now. Ending number 5. My ending. Yep, game's done. The true good ending has arrived.
I care for you.
Oh.
I like you so much. I love you so much.
I know, right? Exposed shoulder. Oh my god.
Takumi, you mean so much to me.
Hey, Tsubasa. Mind giving me some space?
She became Sue from Conception, yeah. Is Siri seriously not coming? Is it really just gonna be me and her?
Your hands, they're so warm.
Is this the route where Takamara dies? Yes, it's that route.
I feel so grateful to be touched by you.
I want to, like, talk to Tsubasa's VA. I have so many questions about Tsubasa, because I'm like, okay, when they hired you for this job, did they tell you, like, was part of your audition process to make retching and vomiting noises? Was that, like, a requirement for the character, or did you just go into the booth one day and they told you, yeah, throw up, please? But then also, like, you get lines like this and, like, did they give you context? Like, did they give Tsubasa's VA any context for what is happening here? I need to talk to her. I just want to know. I also just want to be like, can I just praise Tsubasa's VA for how amazing, like, the squee is so cute. The vomiting sounds way too realistic. Yeah, was part of your job just constantly being on the verge of vomiting? Was that part of the audition process? I just have to know.
Oh, I love you so much. I feel like I'm going crazy. I can barely contain myself.
Just as I'd feared, I was struggling to react. Not that she seemed to care much about my response.
I want to be like this forever. Just the two of us.
Agreed.
Well,
Don't worry, I'm maxing out your
well,
relationship
I
first,
don't know
so...
about that.
Why not? I thought I was allowed to tell you all of my feelings.
Well, I guess you're right, but...
I know, you belong to everyone, Takumi. I know I can't monopolize you.
I'd be totally
but I
okay
can
with that,
live
though.
Because I'm doing it for you.
Aww.
I'd do anything for you. It's true. That's how much I like you.
It sounds wholesome until you realize she's
I
basically
want
under
to be with you
pheromone
forever
drugs.
and ever. That's why I need this fight to be over. I'll work as hard as I can for you. Not for humanity, nor for the people of the TRC, nor for my family. I'll do it all for you, Takumi.
Aww.
I love you.
I wonder if she still feels this way if I stop taking the drugs. After reaffirming her love for me for a while, Tsubasa looked down lovingly at her hand drenched in my sweat. And reluctantly took her leave. No! Gasp, huff! Being so overwhelmed with affection with so little distance between us had me questioning my morals. She said she'd do anything for me. I need to calm down. I have to remember it's only because of the medicine. I'm just assuming this role so that everyone can survive. Knowing there's going to be more rewards like this in the future. Ugh. I was too riled up from the encounter to get much sleep that night. Get quickly downs another bottle of pills. Oh.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Alright. It's all the same stuff. Yeah, what if Zero rewards Ima? I sure hope not. We never let him do anything in the battles. It would be funny if it was dynamic based on who I actually use more. Phew, it's morning. I hardly slept last night. I'm tired, but I'll head to the cafeteria. Nah, he was up all night J&O, you know what I mean? He was charging his crystals, if you know what I mean. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, I made eye contact with an exhausted-looking Tsubasa. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Tsubasa was her usual calm self, as if nothing had even happened last night. Or maybe she was just tired. She probably hadn't slept much either. The two of you seem awfully tired. Did you stay up late together yesterday evening? What? No, not that late, really. Fairy tales and falsehoods. I saw Lady Tsubasa. You were in Sir Takumi's room for hours. Oh my god. All she did was confess her love to me. Was she really in there for hours? You saw? Were you spying on them? Isn't that breaking the rule? It totally is. And so is asking questions like that. No, I wasn't trying to get close to Sir Takumi. I was just wondering out loud. If I didn't express my thoughts to him, I'd be giving Sir Takumi special treatment. And that's against the rule. She has a point. Asking normal questions might be the normal response. Agreed, it's normal to ask these things. No, you guys just want to be nosy. Lady Tsubasa, tell us, what were you doing last night with Sir Takumi? Hold on, you can't ask me in front of everyone. It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing, I think I might puke. You did something so embarrassing and shameful you feel unwell. What did you do? What the hell did you do? Hey, come on, guys. Knock it off. I haven't done anything I need to feel bad about.
Hey!
Why is someone causing a commotion? That doesn't sound like honest student behavior to me. The colour drained out of everyone's faces with Sirei's sudden arrival. It was Gaku! too. He was causing a scene. He said Takumi went all the way to 4th base with Tsubasa. I didn't go that far, man.
Marco, we keep things strictly above the waist at our school. I'll be forced to expel you if you insist on being inappropriate.
No, don't expel me, bro. I would like to apologize on behalf of everyone. I'm sorry, I couldn't nip this in the bud. No fair. I'm sorry too. I regret not stepping in toward Mr. Marco. So, totally my bad, and Gaku's bad. You guys are freaking evil.
Well, seeing as you're all full of energy, let's direct this towards fulfilling our mission. That's what Sumino wants after all. Isn't that right, Sumino? Right, Sumino?
Alright.
Be on your way then. Keep your composure and prepare for the next offensive battle.
Everyone promised to dial it back a little, then return to their rooms. Okay, yeah, 4th base is like all the way, right? Because there's only 4 bases in baseball, so it's like, what are the, because it's holding hands, kissing, something then sex? Yeah, I don't know. What a mess. It's a little much to try and interact with everyone like this. But there's no sense in complaining now. I need to put it out of my mind to prepare for the next battle. Basically, 4th base is all the way. That's all you need to know. Yep, still can't hang out with anybody, so I guess it's reading time. Hi, I would like to max out my social studies, please. Don't play baseball. Neither do I, actually. I've just heard that term used before in media.
You never will then.
I know, right? Reading. Wow, today was quite a day. I went through the ringer this morning, but luckily the rest of the day was uneventful. I'd better call it a night. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. Pushing this morning's commotion into the back of my mind, I went to sleep. Oh my god, it's only day 30. We still have 70 days, possibly, of this shit. Oh my god. There's still so much more to go through.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make.
He's graduating.
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Is it like...
Down and dirty, it's day 30!
Oh.
And you know what that means?
I remember that.
In honor
from last
of the
time.
occasion, well, just keep your...
Down and dirty, it's day 30. I think he said that last time as well. That was a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess there's not much he could do now that all the classrooms are unlocked already. Huh? Someone's here. Is it Sirei again? With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Why you? Hey, sorry to drop by so early. Gaku, what's up? I wanted to clear up any misunderstandings about what happened with Tsubasa yesterday. Sorry, I didn't mean to open my big mouth. Forgive me for being offensive, okay? Oh, I wasn't really bothered. For real? You're really not offended? You don't, like, hate me, do you? What? I was so freaked out worrying you might hate me, man. I can hardly sleep. You sure were cool? You still like your boy Gaku? This feels like a simulator for like BPD, because like I've been in that position where I'm like, did I piss you off? I'm sorry. Like somebody looked at me weird and now I think they hate me. This is like POV, like from the other perspective. Like, oh my god.
Cause I really like you, Takumi.
Oh, here we go.
I just get all messed up because I like you so freaking much.
Hey, hold on.
I only like girls up until now. But you're special. I could make it work with you.
Please no.
And hey, if that's not on the table, we can totally stay best bros. Let's just hang out like the bestest bros ever. I want to be by your side forever, dude. So
I
please,
prefer
man,
Tsubasa.
don't
Sorry.
hate me.
Sorry, I love
I'd die
Tsubasa.
if you did. Losing my best bro is scarier to me than humanity going extinct.
Jeez.
Seriously.
You need to get your priorities
everybody
checked.
dies, I still got you.
Gaku, I get it. I promise. Just...
Takumi?
I think we're gonna get a CG for
love
every
you,
remaining
man.
survivor.
I don't need anybody else. I'm freaking crazy for you. I can't help myself.
Gaku's not even top of the guy shot, exactly.
You gotta listen,
That'll be Takamaru for me, I think.
No.
Siri, how did you get in here? No, Aito, no. I don't like Aito either. I think Takamaru has been my favorite boy. Although I do quite like Yugamu as well. He's pretty funny.
Looks like I just found myself a flagrant rule breaker. You're coming with me, Pop. Have that show.
Wait, no, stop, don't expel me. No, you can't take Takumi away from me, bro. I need him to love me. Siri's drone captured Gaku and hauled him off to who knows where. I just threw him off the top of the building, hopefully.
Cripes, just unbelievable anyone would so brazenly break the rule. But I guess I could make a good example out of him.
Excuse me?
The carrot and the stick, you know. Reward and punishment. Giving Mariko a stiff punishment means everyone else will be careful not to break the rules.
You're still keeping this up? Hasn't this all clearly gotten out of hand?
You don't think a once-in-a-galaxy war like this calls for normalcy? In a world full of what-ifs, there's no such thing as normal. Well, we'll let everyone know about Mariko's punishment and give them a stern reminder about following the rules.
It's punishment time!
You better top up on your meds, son. Only lasts 3 or 4 days, right? Draxus is still out there. The other commanders are growing stronger. We need everyone's head in the game if we're going to get through our mission. If we lose the glue holding us together, everyone will succumb to fear and paranoia. You don't want to watch another one of your friends die, do you?
Wow, what is this gaslighting? I couldn't argue against that. I hear you. This is to keep everyone alive. But if things look like they're about to get really bad, I'm going to stop.
Yes, of course. I'll make sure that doesn't happen, though.
Hey!
I guess that's that. I took the capsules from Siri and swallowed them. Wow, we're really not going to get a decision for this, are we? The sensation overwhelmed me once again. My heart throbbed hard in my chest and then blood rushed through my veins. Instantly, my vision turned black and I lost consciousness. Can't we keep losing a day of free time to being unconscious? Welcome back to the land of the living. I feel like being unconscious for a whole day is not healthy. Right, the drug knocked me out again. One of these days we'll get better at, like, we'll build an immunity. Or maybe we should ask Yukama to start microdosing us again. Another day had passed. Am I in danger of any serious brain damage? That's what I'm saying! Constantly passing out like this. At any rate, I'm starved after being out for so long. I checked the clock, it was exactly noon. I guess I'll go eat something. Yeah, we should really start getting microdosed again, because this is... that's getting dangerous.
No, Shumino, did you just wake up? We were just having a strategy meeting.
A strategy meeting? Yes, about individual training plans and preparations for future defensive battles. We've let you shoulder a lot of the responsibility up until this point, but we want to take some of the load from now on. We want to show you what we're capable of.
You can take it easy and let us handle things for a while, Takumi.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. I'll regret it if I don't do whatever I can to help us win this war. That's our Takumi, truly worthy of becoming the savior of humanity. He is no mere savior, but a god. My lord, please let me know if there is anything I can do for you. You know, the issue with this game not being a death game like Danganronpa is there is just going to be permanently so many voices. At least in Danganronpa, like, the cast starts thinning down, so my required voices gets shorter and shorter. But my god, there are so many voices.
Well, Shumino, just like I told you, everyone's nice and motivated now. That's just because of your magnetism. Everyone is united around you.
Well, he might be right about how motivated they are. Oh, by the way, I don't see Gaku. What's he up to?
He's fucking dead.
The mere utterance of the name Gaku clearly set everyone on edge. Gaku seriously disturbed you. Normally, I'd have him executed and buried in a heap of fertilizer, but... Buried in fertilizer? Is that a thing? Sounds awful.
Wright gave him a light sentence since this was his first offense. He's cooling off outside for a while.
Outside? Has he been out there since yesterday? Come on, that's long enough. Let him go. Huh? Just like that? Even after everything he did to you?
Such a minor punishment shouldn't be enough to make up for the disturbance he caused you, Sir Takumi.
Well, it only happened because I took the drug. I'll just let him off easy. I'm sure he's reflected on his behavior plenty.
He certainly is a god, so forgiving and tolerant.
I knew it. I knew Mr. Sumino was a true god.
Hooray!
Everybody chant his name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! 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 Takumi!
Okay, I guess I can leave this on auto for a second, take a drink. What are they doing? This is scaring me. Yeah, you and me both, Nozomi. After their strange chant, they brought Gaku inside. He apologized for his behavior and expressed his gratitude, and then we all went our separate ways. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, one of these times I will take the pills and be knocked unconscious while invaders attack. That is a very risky thing, actually. Man, that took the energy out of me. They promised they'd act calm, but it didn't take long for things to get weird. But if this will increase our chances for survival, so be it. They're definitely motivated at any rate. I need to make the best use I can of this downtime. No time to rest. Alright, who even wants to hang out with me? Oh, look at that, nobody. Do we go on an expedition? I mean, what can I even craft Rec Room-wise? I want to make Tsubasa another gift. If I even can. She doesn't like the fashionable sick pouch. We can't make another toolkit. I can make towels. I know she likes towels. I just want to max out Tsubasa's bond. She's 3 out of 5 already. Yeah, no one can really hang out with us at all on this route.
Me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me.
I guess maybe it would be like, it would create inconsistencies maybe. Like if we hang out with them, they'd be way too normal. When in reality, according to this route, they'd be super weird about it. I guess it would also break Sirei's rule.
Will then.
Phew, already time to sleep. Day 31 is over and done. There's still a heck of a long way to go. Vexus is still alive and we still have to deal with the other commanders. We're gonna need to act as one united front if we want to overcome all these obstacles. That means I've made the right choice, right? I desperately tried to reassure myself as I drifted off to sleep. Did we make the right choice? I'm drifting further and further away from thinking that we made the right choice now.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to get.
At least days do go by quick on this route. Time to get up. I should go over to the cafeteria. If I show my face, everyone will feel motivated. Oh god. Please tell me it's not Gaku. Who is it this time? Let's roll the roulette wheel. I cautiously opened the door to find... Oh! Normal person. Oh, Takumi, do you have a moment? Nozomi. Hey, girl. Nozomi, what is it? Well, everyone's at the cafeteria right now, so I thought this might be my chance. I might end up getting punished like Gaku if I get found secretly talking to you. Does that mean there's something you want to discuss with me in private? Yeah, everybody will get suspicious if I'm gone for too long, so let me make it short. Yagami told me everything. This whole situation is because of the medicine he made, right? Everyone else says it has nothing to do with how they're behaving, but of course they would, given its effects. They're basically blind worshippers. Just to be clear, I'm not doing this because I want to be worshipped like that. You gotta believe me. Siri told me it would be a good thing if everyone had a crutch to rely on. He said that way we'd be able to fight as one without getting caught up in a pointless fear or paranoia. The last time I went through these 100 days, we were constantly hesitating to fight. Remember? And then you died. In the end, we ended up with the worst possible outcome. Well, I wouldn't say it was the worst possible outcome. I mean, yes, Nozomi died. Yes, Ima died. But, like, you know, 90% of our team still survived on the original 100 days. Although we don't really know what happened on the satellite, so maybe only you survived, but you don't know that. Yeah, Hiroko died, Nozomi died, Ima died. But, like, you know, most other people survived, right? We had quite a lot of survivors in the original route. It's not the worst case scenario. I don't want things to end like that again, and I needed to change something to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Oh yeah, Moko died as well, yeah, that's true. Oh, and Eva died, that's also true. So that's why you decided you'd do this. But Takumi and Tsubasa were still alive, so... I mean, Takamaru. I hate Takumi and Takamaru being so similar names. I keep calling Takamaru Takumi for some reason. Well, I know it's not right, and it's causing trouble, but... Yeah, like 60%. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, you know, 50, like, anything above 50-50 is pretty good still. What is it? Meatloaf said 2 out of 3 ain't bad or something. It's always keeping everyone positive. I'm trying to make sure this mission succeeds and we save mankind. It doesn't seem like you're doing this for humanity to me, Takumi. It seems like you're doing it for yourself. Well, bitch, how would you know? I literally haven't had any agency over this. I haven't had a choice yet. But it doesn't matter as long as it serves humanity in the end, right? When did you come here? What did you come here to say anyway? Did you come to persuade me to stop? No, that's not it. I definitely think what's happening here isn't normal, but I know you're doing it for all of us. I haven't known you that long, but I know you wouldn't try to deceive us. She hasn't known me that long. If you only knew Nozomi, you wouldn't say something like that. It's true that everyone is rallying around you. I think we're very strongly united. But if things start to take a wrong turn, you'll be bringing everyone down with you. And no one will be able to stop it. I'm sure that won't happen, but I just thought I should remind you of the risk you are taking. Especially since I'm the only one unaffected by this medicine. I hear you. I'll keep that in mind, but I need you to understand something. I'm not going to let anyone else die. I can't go through that again.
Hey!
All I want is to keep everyone safe. That's why you came back to the past, right? But you shouldn't shoulder so much of the responsibility alone. If you do, you'll lose sight of yourself, and I want you to be who you truly are. Sorry, that was out of line. I better get going anyway. And with that, Nozomi left my room. She doesn't want me to lose sight of myself. If anyone should be saying that, it's me. She had no idea what I'm going through. I'm not in the mood to go to the cafeteria now. I'll just get ready for the next battle. Instant free time. Yeah, Siri didn't interrupt us. Interesting. People thought it infuriatingly avoidable ways. Yeah, that happens in a lot of routes, I'm noticing. Can I do expeditions? I feel like I need to go grab more materials. Oh, I can. Nice. I need BP and machines, so Tsubasa would be great. I need textiles. So we could get plants and textiles with you. Do we have BP and textiles? BP and minerals. BP and textiles is Gaku, but I'd rather not. Let's get plants and textiles with Hiroko. And then I can get textiles and machines with Nozomi. Perfect.
Move out!
Oh, I could do simple exploration, I guess. I like this minigame, though. Oh, wow. We have a lot of places we can go. I don't actually know. Where have we not checked yet? Where have we not... I think underground we never did a lot of exploration. Did I collect all of the treasures from down here? Oh. I actually did. Huh. Never mind. I've actually cleared out this area. I guess we'll just leave then. Everyone looks exhausted. Nozomi suggests taking a break. She's also prepared some rations. Just rest. Battle! If the chances of finding materials increased, God, I would love that. Reminds you of command board? Maybe that's why I love it so much. It's like D&D command board. I love board games that are actually important to the gameplay.
My turn.
Hi, would you like to get bonked?
Out of my way. Broken, so all right.
Broken so soon.
How's this?
Alright,
My
there's
turn.
the double attack buff.
I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's time for battle.
I mean, where can I go?
Ready when you are.
Unless heal fatigue, add move 10.
Shifting gears.
Heal that
All
fatigue,
right.
woman.
Let's get started.
I do life or death shot actually. Yeah, do it that way.
Broken so sick. Time for battle. Take this. Oh, I'm
Now
satisfied.
Locked and loaded.
send you in there. Go on, me. as you blitz them for absolutely no reason. Yeah, maybe I should do quick explore at some point just to save some time.
Take care of the rest. We did it.
Purple mushroom. You find a drawer box on the roadside. Seems to be locked. Force it open, obviously. Hey, I got a diamond. Sweet. Alright. What am I short on? Plants I'm actually doing okay on. It's machines I only have 5 left. So machines and textiles mainly. A little bit of minerals would be nice, but definitely want to focus on machines and textiles here. You find a drawer box. Force it open. I took 3 damage. I did not get a second diamond. You find an old recycling machine. Kick it. I got scrap parts.
I'll take this.
We need to find the area that... Where was the area that was good for textiles again?
All right, let's get started.
I don't remember.
Die.
Poke.
Ready whenever.
Poke.
How's this? Broken so soon. My turn.
Cranial fracture. Nah, life or death shot.
Take this.
Yeah.
How
Yeah, desert's good for
unsatisfying. Now
machines. What was good for
to
the
business.
textiles, though?
How's this? Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time for battle.
Actually, what if I...
Here we go.
I could air blade to take out all of those guys. That works.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, you can't quite reach.
I'm
But
good whenever.
if I have you... Oh, that's not enough, actually, surprisingly.
My turn. Let's
Oh,
do
wait.
this.
Oh, it's only 10? Oh, I done
My
goo.
turn.
Alright, agility
Right
potion.
All right, let's get started.
Fracture their brains!
This. How unsatisfying.
Let's go.
And stop. I'm doing good.
Here,
Enjoying
I found
this
this.
silly game that I adore so much. Zach Wimberley, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, this game is so fun. Ooh, there's purple textiles there. I could have had this over. True, I could have had a heal. But it's fine. But if I do 1, 2, 3. I need another 3 if I wanted to land there specifically. Let's get the BP instead. You find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark, it's hard to see. Well, pull the curtains open. Got a red crystal fragment.
I'll take this.
Oh, I didn't roll a 2. Oh, man. 3, 4, 5, 6. If I could get a 7, I could get there on other purples. Oh, there's also purple BP up there, too. Oh, again, I was so close. Wait, can I... Go back! You find a tiger sleeping soundly. Attack it, obviously. I got tiger pelt.
I picked this one up.
Nice. Now, I want that. That section looks great to me. You find some small flowers. Pick some. Got a small flower.
Here, I found this.
Alright, BP. You find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. One man, one jar. Destroy it. There's a token inside. Nice.
I picked this one up.
Oh, I'm short again. Okay, let's go 3. You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. Lethal company. Throw it away. Tsubasa took 2 damage. Oh, right. I remember this happened before. We threw it like a boomerang and it came back and landed on us. So silly. You're suddenly unable to move. You've been caught in a huge spider web. Slip out of the clothes. I took 3 damage. Took off the clothes, stuck on the weapon, and escaped. But you suffered emotional damage. Emotional damage! From the embarrassment of being naked out in the open. I mean, you're
Here, I
naked
found
in front of Tsubasa, Hirako, and Nozomi. There are worse people to be naked in front of, I'll be honest. Aww. Ah, so close. Yeah, naked in front of the wives. Alright, well, I can't seem to land on that BP space, but that's okay. We need... what? We have a couple of good textiles. We need more machines. Which direction was machines? Let's move to... it was the north, right? The desert. Yeah, machines. But first, BP. A stone stele has been erected on the roadside. Strange letters are carved into its surface. Offer a prayer.
Look what I found.
Large red crystal. Get rid of the purple mushroom. I don't need plants right now. Oh, this could kill me. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Hide and wait for it to pass. Move -5. Okay. Persona 4 Remake looking different. Everyone looks exhausted, and Nozomi suggests taking a break. She's prepared some rations. Rest and take the food, so we end up fighting a battle. Because I want to fight a battle, because I think our reward ends up maybe being machines now? Alright.
My turn.
Your turn. Alright. Go there, get a couple kills for your stacks.
Time to move.
Now it's time to go absolutely crazy.
Chop you to pieces. Broken, so time for battle.
Oh, she's going ham. Yeah.
Take this.
Get rid of those two.
All right.
Cranial
Let's get
fracture.
out this. Time to move.
Uh-huh. Spend
Out of
2 to
my
get
way.
2 back. Seems worth it.
Now then, to business. How's this?
Skadoosh.
Broken so soon.
Oh, and
Ready
you're
whenever.
already charged on voltage.
Show me your insides.
Show her your insides, everybody.
Don't let up.
I'm taking the
Oh,
wheel.
I need healing. Sorry, Nozomi, could you heal me before we
I'll help.
finish this up? Tsubasa, get the last kill. Nice.
I'll take that.
Cashmere, not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Get rid of the tattered cloth, and then we are good on textiles, I think, because we have 9... oh, it tells me, doesn't it? I have 324. So that'll be good enough for now. I definitely could do with some more machines, though. So let's swap maybe some of the... oh, I have a small flower. Let's swap the small flower for, like, a big machine if we can. Is there a special here? Oh, wait, there's a treasure up there we haven't got. Anything else? Oh, there's the special item over there. Okay, this could be a bit of an expedition. But we got a level 5 treasure there, a level 4 treasure up there, and also a special treasure there. So what if I go up and around to get to that, first of all? You find plants growing outside an empty house. Pick the pretty pink flowers. Nothing happened. Okay. You find a toy store in some ruins. Dismantle a car radio. I took 5 damage for that. Dude. What the hell? I realize I haven't saved yet. Left. Find a first aid kit. Use them to dress your wounds. Why did Tsubasa get healed? She was perfectly healthy. I'm the one that almost died. Why did we use the gauze on somebody not even injured? Are we stupid? A runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. Jump out of the way. Tsubasa took 10 damage, but I got a large tire.
I'll take that.
I could do with getting rid of... I guess, yeah, get rid of the small flower. What the hell? Alright, fine. Let's grab this treasure.
This looks like a rare one.
Ooh, an expensive diamond. Yeah, my group is kind of stupid. No, that is true. They are very stupid. They would dress the wounds of somebody not even injured. Yeah, the command board, yeah. This is very much like it. And I love the command board.
I'll patch you up. Thanks for the help.
Alright, do the double heal, maybe.
I'm prepped and ready. All good. I owe you.
Alright, now we're nice and
All right.
healed.
Let's get started.
I do the life or death shot. Actually, how short am I of beating you? 3. Oh yeah, I need to do like a double. Alright, cranial fracture.
Out of my way.
You must die.
Time to move.
Alright, cranial fracture again.
Balance
Everybody
ready
needs to die in
whenever.
like one shot now.
Die.
Everybody needs to die in like one shot,
Now
please.
then, to business.
Alright, you don't.
How's this? Balance up. Time for battle.
Hi. Oh, you're just barely gonna live, but that does max out my voltage. Nope.
Time to move.
Yep.
Show me your insides. It's up to you now.
Alright, we have 1 AP and 2 guys. Whoops.
Ready when you are.
I realize we can't kill both of these guys. Somebody's gonna have to take 1 whole damage.
Good to go.
Oh no, wait. Oh, wait. That would have been so close, actually. Oh man, that would have been great. Alright, fine. You die. Oh no, Hirika's gonna take 1 damage! Oh no! Anyway,
Whenever you're ready.
hey Nozomi, would you like to do a heal? Whoops.
I've got you.
I owe you one.
No. Oh wait, voltage buffs actually. That's a good
Let's
point.
go.
I don't think they do. I assume not, because it's like the end of a battle.
Here, I found this.
Good question though. Let's go to scrap parts. So now we are up to 252 on machines. So yeah, I think that's fine. Let's just grab the extra treasures and the special item. Yeah, let's just go down. This way, yes. You find a lab with lots of books. Move the bookcase. I got a high temperature nuclear reactor. Bitchin'. Maybe I get rid of the BP, because 100 BP does nothing for me, honestly. We need like a big BP to make it worthwhile. You find an unexploded bomb. Dismantle it. Holy shit, we actually did it.
Look what I found.
Did not expect that to work. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, get rid of the BP bronze. Yeah, boss will probably be reset. That's fine. These battles aren't exactly anything
Time for battle.
too torturous anyway. So it's okay.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Alright, she is Mrs.
Time to
Business.
I'm taking the wheel.
Alright, give us the move plus 10.
Are you okay?
Because she's already max
Now
stacks
then,
now,
To
so
business.
do that.
How's this? Balance status. Time to move.
Ooh. Alright,
I'll
move
chop
along
you to
with
pieces.
that one.
Broken so soon. Time for battle.
Locked and loaded.
Hey, could you move plus 10 us again?
Shifting
I owe
gears.
you one.
She needs the
Alright,
no
let's get
fatigue
started.
thing again. And bonk.
Take this.
She's just too
Time to
good.
move. Out of my way.
There's a reason she was killed off first in the other
To
timeline.
business.
Because she's just too strong.
Time to move.
I mean,
Time for battle.
get rid of those two.
Die.
You know whose voltage move we haven't seen in a
I'm
while?
taking the wheel.
Nuke this guy! Yeah, in her sleep she was murdered. The only way Aito could ever have beaten her. Because she is just that OP. She's too strong to die, otherwise. I mean, I do have, yeah, plenty of others. Let's get rid of the dismantle bomb for poisonous mushroom.
Quite a rare find.
Oopart! Oh, it's a 200 machine. Okay, let's get rid of a large tire for that. That seems pretty good. Alright, now let's navigate up to the top and get that level 4. Is there a closer... Oh god, there really isn't a closer checkpoint. Alright. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Oh, you had bad vibes about absorbing him ornament. No, that's valid, though. I think that's fair. But I think that's kind of the point. I think they want you to feel bad about it.
Take this.
Do that.
My turn.
Oh, how dare you?
Now then.
How
Put this
dare?
together. Time to move. How's
No.
this? Balance ready whenever.
Also just can't reach you still. Dang. I guess I'll just move along and hit you with one.
Now then, to business.
Oh, you. How dare you not
Out
die?
of my way. Ready whenever.
But that
Take
works.
this. Broken so soon. Time for battle.
Yappers.
Die. Now then, to business.
Do it again.
How's this? Broken so time for battle.
Hey.
There
Nuke him again.
engine roar!
Yeah, we've never seen Nozomi's voltage because it's a heal. Like, we never use Nozomi's voltage
I'll
move
take
because it's
this.
a heal move. I don't think I need the swimsuit poster, actually. I just need to go up. Doesn't matter how, I just need to go up. Is there a more direct path? I guess we'll go to the right. Another battle. Let's try and avoid battles. Final lab, move the bookcase. Got a temperature nuclear reactor.
I'll take this.
I already have one. I already have loads. But I guess another one wouldn't hurt. Get rid of the poisonous mushroom. Oh, well, I guess I'm fighting. I genuinely, for a second, thought it was just going to be this guy. Like, they didn't actually
right.
finish spawning
Let's
in
get
for a sec.
started.
Alright.
Take this.
There are a couple.
Time to move.
Get the stacks.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Hit max
Balance
stacks.
Now then, to business.
Just obliterate everybody. Yeah, I might as well do that because she's not going to die in one anyway.
My turn. How's this?
Poke.
Broken so soon. All right.
It does feel like a
Let's get
puzzle,
started.
you know? It's like a interesting little puzzle
this.
trying to navigate these maps and like
ready whenever.
one shot killing everything.
This.
Or one turn killing
Broken
everything.
so soon.
It's fun.
My turn.
I'm good whenever.
Uh-huh.
Watch out! I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
That's my wife.
Now then.
Show
to
me your
business.
insides.
Show me your insides.
God, she loves people's insides, doesn't she?
Don't let up.
Hiroko is crazy. I need to read her, like, prologue
take
manga.
this.
I really gotta read her prologue manga at some point. This bitch crazy. Kick it!
I'll take that.
I don't need the scrap parts. But I guess I'm also fighting again. Here we go again! God, there needs to be like a quick battle function, I swear.
Out
It's
of
like,
my
yeah, we know you're gonna one-turn this with Hiroko.
Let's
Don't
get
worry.
started. chop you to pieces. Now then,
Quick battle
to
or
business.
auto battle. That's
How's
what this
this?
needs.
My turn. Die. Broken so soon. Time for battle. How's this?
Slap. Yeah, I guess
Now
simpler
then,
exploration
to
would work.
business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken
But then
so
I
soon.
wouldn't get
My
as good
turn.
stuff, would I?
I'm good whenever.
I doubt I'd
Out of the way.
get stuff this good.
Taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Yeah, this wasn't even a battle tile.
Time for battle.
That's the worst
Show
part.
me
This was just a
your
vending machine.
insides.
This is a vending machine with freaking guys inside of it.
It's up to you now.
We did it.
Don't need the transparent stones. Sorry, I have a diamond. Oh, if I wait 1, 2. Okay, no, it's fine. It's just telling me that's where I'm gonna end up because it's a branching path. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I can't get there from here. There's no. That's not a path. I need to go. Wait, how the hell do I get over there? Oh, it's all the way around. Oh, there's not even a path through here. Hold on. Oh, there's not even a checkpoint or anything. Yeah, just do that another time, because, yeah, let's end the exploration.
I'm beat.
That shit's so far away. But hey, look, we got a lot of machines. Plenty of machines and textiles to keep us going. And an expensive diamond.
You never know. Well then.
Also, we're warmed up now as well. That exploration was good warm-up for the tactical RPG element. I couldn't get past what Nozomi said to me this morning. Originally, I came back to save Karawa. I took on this unusual role in the hopes that it would raise the chances of saving everyone, even just slightly. It's not something I really want to do, but it's too late to complain now. Her being confused right now is only natural, but when these 100 days are over, she'll understand when she remembers who she really is, Karawa. Karawa will understand. That sounds like cope to me. I murmured to myself as I fell asleep. This feels like very hollow, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like he's just trying to rationalize his actions to himself, because he knows he's
Get
in the
ready,
wrong.
Prepared. Be ready to give you.
Phew! Still laid out in the bed, I let out a big sigh. I get the feeling like I didn't exactly get a sound sleep. I feel a bit sluggish. Well, time to wake up!
Intrusive defense.
I guess that'll wake you up, won't it? Oh, they're so cute. How dare they be this cute?
Hey!
An enemy attack already! There's no option but to fight. I have to get to the war room. But what about my morning coffee? Oh yeah, we might get skip battle again. It's true. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again! They've been attacking fairly often. But it's okay, we have Mr. Sumino.
That's right, with Takumi around we can do anything. 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us it equals 200, because we're 10 times stronger.
Then why don't we show these invader scoundrels the power we hold under Sir Takumi's leadership?
Yeah, I'm reformed and ready to do this.
Receiver, are you able to fight?
Yes, I will kill these nuisance invaders for my lord.
Very good. Everybody's all fired up. How reassuring. Okay, Sumino, give the order.
Got it. Here we go! Everybody, today we fight to protect our future and humanity as well. It's time for a defensive battle. Battle! Stab yourself in the heart. Yeah, they're evil plushies, yeah. I wonder if they will sell plushies of the invade as well. Oh, the artificial class armor looks cute. Oh, why does Eva look so sad? we, like, not brainwash Eva one timeline? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Can we just, like, not brainwash her? Entire army consisting of marketable plushies. Damn it, they knew what they were doing! Ooh, what a weird team setup. Never mind, Hiriko's here, so this team is goated. And Tsubasa, okay. Just the two? Okay, just 2 lines.
Whoa! There's so many of them!
I think it'll
I'm
be
not
fine.
scared. Just standing beside Takumi makes me feel powerful.
Then let's make this quick, for Takumi's sake.
Yep, thanks guys. Appreciate you all. Alright, Hiriko, do your thing.
Now then, to business.
Aww. Well, you might as well spend 1 AP to get into
Out
position.
of my way.
Start stacking.
Time for battle.
Is that... Nope, not quite enough. Whoops. Not quite what I wanted. There we go.
I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, I'm satisfied. Time to move.
Now...
Out
Yep,
of my
clear
way.
those.
Ready whenever.
Oh, okay, that does hit, actually.
How's this? Time to move.
And you
Die.
there.
Broken so soon. Now then, to
Stack
take
on
this.
you.
How unsatisfied.
Okay, we're almost to max voltage again. It's what you love to see. I should probably stack some voltage over here too.
Prepped and ready!
Prepped and ready. Oh wait, if I get max voltage, you will die in one
I'm
shot
ready.
too. So let's get the energy sniper. Blast you to high hell for a free 1-to-1 with a maxed out voltage.
Just watch me.
If you hit that, then you can get... I want to get rid of... Yeah, that's one.
The hell out of
1
my
for
way.
1.
You saw. I'll show you what's up.
Then also, maybe I can... Wait, there's just one little issue right there. But we can get more for that, I think. Unless I do the on the hunt. Can you... Oh, you can't do that further forward, damn. Gonna try and get some more AP out of that guy.
Understood.
I mean, you could also... You could do that, I suppose. That's an option, too. Or we could just have
Okay.
Ema do his thing. His classic. Just murder everybody with voltage move. Let's do that.
This one will blow you away.
Ema the voltage only.
The rest is in your
Oh,
hands.
how long until you die if you took a shot every time they said Takumi? You would die so fast.
I'm fully
Like,
prepared.
it would be, like,
You're in the
instantaneous.
way. I'm ready to go.
Alright.
Let us begin.
Alright, let's spend 1 AP for that.
Men! 2 arms.
Then,
You've
get
left
rid of
yourself
you.
open. I've got you.
I can spend 2 AP to deal with the rest of them,
Leave
probably.
this to me.
Yeah. I mean,
Leave it to me.
I don't think anybody's gonna come
This should
from
be
there,
enough.
but let's just put a fence up there for protection. Could spend 2 AP to deal with that situation for a turn. I do want to handle everything going on here.
Let's
No.
do this.
So close.
Leave it to me.
You can also just absolutely stack voltage here. God, I wish you did more damage, though. How I wish you did more
Ready
damage.
when
Well,
I'm
I'm gonna
right
just a
here.
chilty potion you.
Time for battle.
Oh, yeah, where we got Kyoshika's I've got 2 arms, yeah. Because it's I've got this and 2 arms, isn't it? It's 2 separate voice lines that we're combining somehow. Yeah. It's the I got you. It's so funny that we've made her say something really stupid, but the funny part is we didn't even question it. We were like, yeah, that's in character. Like, we didn't even question The fact she was like, oh, I've got 2 arms? Yeah, that sounds about right.
How's this? Oh, unsatisfied. Time for battle.
So silly. I mean, we could even just
whenever.
do that, but
My
seems kind
turn.
of pointless.
Take this.
Stab both of them.
Broken so soon. Time for battle.
Stab
Out of
you.
my way.
Getting a
I'm
lot of 1-for-1
satisfied.
trades there. Seems pretty good. Where can you guys get to? Nothing. Okay, so we'll leave those guys for now. Honestly, I could just send in Tsubasa to stack voltage here, because most of these guys die in 2. Alright, spend 2 AP here though.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's start retaliating these 2.
I'll get in their way for once. I can do
Okay,
this much.
defense mode.
Oh, sorry.
And now, this whole area is safe.
Leave it to me.
And you can
Out
do
of the
all
way.
of that. No, don't end turn. I'm going to give her Counter-Strike.
I'm all worked up now.
I know, I didn't give Shoma Counter-Strike. I thought I'd give her Counter-Strike.
Locked and loaded.
Either way would have worked, I think. What if I mean, if I do that, I have to filter them down,
Just
I
a
guess.
quick drop out.
Alright. Yeah, attack my fence. See what happens. Ow! You just spawned in! You bastard!
Ready when you are.
Alright, well, Tsubasa, deal with everybody there. That's all good and fine now. Honestly, I might just have Tsubasa deal with everybody here, too. My god.
Watch out.
Hell yeah. There's a dude up there maybe we should handle. Yeah, there's not really a lot left here, so...
I'm
Actually, I could...
ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, I can't quite Omega Punch you, actually.
I'm fully prepared.
I mean, 1-for-1?
Take this. Understood.
You don't die in one hit,
Prepped
though.
and ready.
That bothers me. Why are you so tanky? Excuse me.
I'll try not to drag you down.
How dare you be so tanky? Alright.
I'll give it a shot. My allergies.
allergies.
Wait, don't you
Leave this to
pierce? You do. Okay.
Be gone.
1-for-1
You're
trade.
finished.
Now you're all safe. And yeah, all that's
I'm
left
good
is
whenever.
Tsubasa. No, because how far do you... Oh, right, you just throw shit, don't you? That's fine. I'm not spending my voltage on you. We even have the healer here. Ow, a whole 3 damage? However will we recover?
Time for action. I've got your back.
Almost like I heal 4 with a single AP.
Save my neck. Locked and loaded.
Alright, you're getting bullied by my wife.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Alright, now we'll see what we need the voltage for next wave.
Keep it up, soldiers. Invaders are nothing to fear.
Indeed. Evildoers.
Commanders are a different story. Fear them.
Shall exercise you. Hold it, everybody. New enemies coming in. 12 o'clock. And these readings
Don't
are
know what this is, but they
strong.
sure say things.
This
Yeah,
must
that's
be the commander.
That's a staple of JRPGs. They sure do say a lot of things. Oh, it's the Scythe guy! I forgot about this guy. That bitch is gonna eat you in 5 minutes. At the back. Oh, Adamak you. Sorry, he has some flair in his pronunciation. He's become Pinwheel. Bro's become the Pinwheels from Dark Souls.
It's okay, sister dearest. He's nothing for Mr. Sumino.
Yeah, right.
You've fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
I mean, not really.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. If Takumi needs me,
She started rolling her R's again.
Behold, Takumi, I am Kurata O Suzuki, the daughter of the O Suzuki family. The ruler
Yeah,
of
just
the
summon a turret.
world. I'll prove to you now that I am the only
Okay,
one
Kurara,
who
get to
can
summoning
stand by
turrets.
your side.
Except for the fact I'm not actually going to summon turrets because we don't need to waste the AP on it. Oh, I guess original FF7 didn't have any voices. But yeah, modern JRPGs. If you want to hear, like, an overload of voice lines, Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade Chronicles is hilarious for that shit. I love it so much. Xenoblade Chronicles is just, like, voice line just everywhere. I mean, this just feels perfect, right? That feels like way too perfect.
One last strike.
Yeah, walled by turrets, yeah. You play Fortnite with him. Or we could just absolutely beat the crap out of him. That's another option. We have 7 AP now.
You are.
Hey, Hiroko.
Time for battle. Time to move.
How would you like to go on a killing spree? I know how much you love killing. It's killing time! I mean, honestly, I could just do this. And then Nozomi heal, maybe.
Time for battle.
Wait, that's actually kind of goated. Do her final move and then just have Nozomi come in and heal.
Now then.
That's another
To business.
2 AP for that.
Show me your insides.
Yeah, show me your insides, because that also hurts the boss quite a lot.
Don't let up.
Ow! However, will I recover? Oh no! Anyway,
I owe you big.
All right. Let's get
anyways, can I? I guess if I internal laceration here, I should be able to reach
Out
the
of
other
my
guy
way.
too.
started. My turn.
I keep calling it internal laceration.
Power.
It's
Time to move.
intestinal laceration. I keep forgetting that fact, that it's titled intestinal laceration.
I'm taking the wheel.
Alright, could you wipe out those guys just for the voltage? There's a couple random little guys around. They should be no problem.
Leave it to
Now,
Onward.
Jumanji Slash! Can I hit the both of y'all in some form here? I don't think I can. Maybe I'll just have
I'll do
you
what little I
aggression
can.
signal everybody. I mean, that deals with most issues here. That's like 2 AP.
I'll get in there for once. I'll go. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, spend 2 AP
I'll
and just
do what
armor
little-
up.
I hope I'm doing this right.
And that's the majority of everybody dealt with for a turn. Now I can just worry about beating the crap out of people. Like... maybe you.
Try and dodge this.
You never use Shoma, really? Just ignore Shoma. Not if you use the aggression. If you use the aggression signal, they all pile in on him.
Let us
And
begin.
it works significantly better. I'm the background because enemies are cuter. No, that's valid. You might be right. I mean, we could always just do that and immediately kill, but that just doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe, yeah, we'll do this. Wipe out all those guys.
Leave it to me.
Then, now you're alone. You should die to that instantaneously. Do I have a better move for this? Oh, I do, actually. That's so much better.
Flash.
Do it that way.
My onward.
Then, can also clear out you.
Leave it to me.
Then clear out you.
My apologies.
Oh yeah, Counter-Strike on Shoma is great because it also does stack. with his reflect. Like, if I can get another voltage gain, like, it is so good.
My best won't be
Because it
much,
stacks
but
with his
still.
reflect. Although... whether I need that necessarily right now, not sure.
Ready when you are.
Hold on, clear out those two.
Let's roll.
Another worthy use of 1 AP.
My turn.
And now we're... do I
Time
just...
to move.
Ah, that works. Maybe you do that and then have Nozomi heal you again. Wait, do you... wait, that actually reaches too. Wait, this is brilliant. Okay.
To business. Show me your inside.
For the second time this turn.
It's up to you now.
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh, you're just out of reach. Oh, I thought I could reach you. Oh,
Whenever
man.
you're ready.
Wait, there, maybe? Oh, you're 1 space away every time. Oh, you are so lucky.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
I don't care.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, heal you.
I owe you one.
Yeah.
Ready when
I thought maybe we could get away with it, but alas. Do you want to 1v1? Are you safe to 1v1?
Time for battle.
I'll give you a defense potion
Thanks to good
first.
ears. All right. Let's get started. Chop you to
Bonk.
pieces. Not that. Damn. No.
Damn!
To business. What's this?
Bonk him again!
I'm losing strength.
Oh man.
Let's get started.
We could happily move her away and also do another. She'll be fine. She'll survive. I'm sure she'll be okay. This area is handled. Let's just make sure the boss almost dies. Unless 34,
Time for battle.
32. Yeah, this is still the strongest.
Show me your insides.
She really wants to see your insides. Like, after 3 times, I get the feeling she's not asking anymore. I get the feeling she's not asking kindly anymore. Ow! He just ignored... he ignored Hiroko and just started attacking everybody else. What the hell? Fucking ow!
I need a rest hold.
A rest hold? Is that a thing?
I'll never surrender.
I'll never surrender.
I'll patch you up. I owe this. Time for action.
Hey girlie. Do you mind
I'll help.
helping us out?
You saved my neck.
I mean, also we kind of need to deal with
I
this.
can do this much.
But can I punch you? I mean, that does work. Or I guess Gaku would also be pretty good here, so you can clear out a bunch of dudes. But I kind of want to do 4 damage. Ideally. If it's gonna cost me 2 AP anyway, do I just recast?
I'm all set. 2 arms.
Unless, can I... nope, can't kill you either. I might as well just recast his aggression
Try
signal
not to
at least.
run away. I'll get in their way for once.
Alright, aggression signal. You're not gonna rebound,
I can do
but
this
that's
one.
fine. Unless I can get you to max voltage again. What we need right now
My turn.
is for you to give him the big bonk, maybe. Actually,
Ready when you are.
I might give you the attack reduction. It's only going to do 1 damage, yes. But you shouldn't retaliate because I'm out of range. And also you get an attack reduce, so you're not really going to do a whole lot here. Oh no, I thought you were walking over to the other side. Hey, nice. Alright, sir, do you mind? Wait, do you null stun? You do, okay. I guess you can... I can just move you over there. Deal with that after.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
Man, these guys are enamored by Shoma, huh? Alright.
Bring it on.
Honestly, Moko Shooter's not terrible. Because we can immediately undo the stun. So, Moko Shooter! Drop kick this guy! He's made of sights.
Need a rest hold and good to go. All
And
good.
heal.
I owe you big.
And then
Leave it to
you could do this again. Oh, you're 1% short. Oh. We're gonna be 1% off the voltage max? Dude. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Well,
I'm good whenever.
still good anyway, because you reduce his attack again while we're waiting for another voltage move. Do you mind?
What's going on?
Like, stain stuff is happening? I mean, just usual harem things, you know. The usuals.
Still fight.
Honestly, Mocha didn't really take much of a hit there, so... could you... Like, can you not heal yourself and... what? Huh? Can you not heal yourself with this bullet, even if you're there? Odd.
Now then, to business.
Hi. I'm gonna poke you. But maybe I should just have her move out the way anyway.
I'm okay.
Could you... Yes.
All good.
Heal yourself. And now it's time for... Actually, I might just Moko shoot her again. Oh, she is debuffed, though. Wait, how does your special attack? 18, so it's 5 damage.
Alright, let's get started.
Or I could do a shit ton.
Die.
Oh, she does heal herself, it's just not displayed? Oh, okay. It's just weird then.
Don't expect much from me.
Alright, do the aggression signal again. We'll just leave them in your care, Shoma, while we handle this situation.
To business.
We've got just a situation over here. Oh, I guess, yeah, we could actually blitz. That is also an option. I forget Takumi exists sometimes when Hiriko's around.
I've been more careful. What's going on?
I mean, you lose this turn anyway, probably, so...
I'll never surrender.
Maybe cure you of your stun, and then we just stab you for a bunch.
I owe you one.
And you have 3 hits.
Time for battle.
3 hits, each of which do 5. So theoretically...
Take this.
Ow!
Time to move.
Fucking...
Out of my way.
Dude! Yeah, he debuffs, but it shouldn't... It does stack, but I have attack potion.
Now then.
Haha!
This.
I have attack potions. Nice. Oh, Takamaru was the one on the bike.
We did it! We beat him! We won!
Obviously.
He's the
You have Takumi
He's the
and
biker
I
bro
on the
who
team.
talks like this!
Now, just to finish him off.
I prefer to do my killings with love and affection, but I suppose now isn't the time.
Also, we didn't get to skip that battle for some reason.
How is this happening?
We've definitely done that battle before.
Have you betrayed us? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
Yeah, it's just
I
brainwashed.
simply realized the truth. God
Wait,
is
are we gonna
right here.
are we gonna steal Adamak as well?
It is him.
Are we gonna take Adamak? Hi, I'm God. Nice to meet
Once I
you.
met him, I realized I was meant to give my life to him.
What the hell are you talking about? Wait. No. I think I might understand. Have I gone mad too? feel
You're probably gonna die, my guy.
strangely at
Vexus
peace.
is still around.
I can die here, so long as it helps him kill me.
Okay.
Consume me.
I need to consume you before Vexus gets here.
Well, if he insists, kill him already.
Okay.
Before he changes his mind.
Right. Let's finish this.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh my god, we haven't seen this screen in so long. Oh my god, I haven't been keeping track of who needs the executions. Honestly, weirdly I want to stack it on Tsubasa. Oh Jesus Christ, Mocha looks terrifying. Yeah, Vex didn't appear this time, interesting. Kako? Ooh. You don't have one yet. And you're very strong. Yeah, Mocha doesn't have one, but we can also give one to Ava as well. Oh, what is she? Oh, she thinks I'm God, partially because of the drugs that I was given. Yugamu gave me drugs that made everybody horny for me, but also Sirai did brainwash her, but that wasn't my fault. Sirai just did that of his own volition. I'm gonna give it to Ava. We've not seen Ava's before.
I will kill them.
God, this is so creepy. Yeah, that's the blood of your friend.
I have killed the enemy.
Extermination complete.
I have not seen that screen in so long. It's been so long. Usually all of our kills have been stolen. Finally. Takamaru died for that. Takamaru died to let us actually get an extermination for once. Creepy, yeah, maybe it's kind of hot too. After the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. Phew, looks like we made it again. I have our cohesion to thank. It's getting results in battle. I made the right choice. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Yeah, we didn't get a single execution coming of age, I don't think. Yeah. Unless we consume Nozomi, that was an option. Then she'll understand that this was the right thing to do. Alright, keep coping, buddy. The satisfaction I felt after a successful battle let me sleep in peace. Bing bong. Sorry, I skipped it.
Up and Adam troops, time
Justification.
to rise and shine.
Literally, half of this route has just been him being like, yeah, I may have a harem, but it's for the greater good. The greater good. That's like the whole of, like, the Hot Fuzz plot right now.
Get ready for your 34th day of prepared. Be ready to give your...
Okay, nothing interesting. Like, yeah, I have a harem and I'm killing people, but it's all for the greater good, so I'm the good guy. Phew, that was some good sleep. Well then, time to head to the cafeteria. Hey everybody! When I got to the cafeteria, everyone looked right at me.
Yeah.
Well, she did have an annoying laugh. Yeah. God, I love Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz is like one of my all-time favorite movies. Things felt strained. I could tell there was tension in the air. What's going? What's going? Guys, what's going? Did something happen?
Swap Master Summoner's here now, so let's get on with it. Yes, you're right. Well then, I'm very pleased to announce the recipient of reward time with Summoner.
Oh, I hope it's Hiroko. Not this again. It's possible to win twice in a row, right? I really worked hard on modding our class weapons. Well, I was working in the biolab to develop new medicine. And who do you think coordinated all of that? I worked hard in my own way. That's right, she worked herself to the bone, but so did I.
That's nice. Now stop interrupting my announcement. The recipient of the reward time this time is Kurara Usuzuki.
She literally did nothing. I mean, I guess she did give me the whole of the Usuzuki name, but I'll take it. She did nothing that entire battle. I literally didn't move her. I healed her with Nozomi. Yes, I did it!
Ah, Lady Clara, I'm sick with envy.
Yeah, she bled, yeah. I mean, I knew this was coming. We won the fight yesterday thanks to me. Yeah, narratively, yeah. I suppose. That's right, a loser like me isn't worthy. This is the funniest exchange of dialogue ever. Carrara being like, yep, we won all thanks to me when I didn't do anything with her. And then Shoma completely hard carrying the second area. Like, the second zone away from the boss, he just tanked for a while. Like, bro. He's like, yeah, I'm not worthy when he did everything for B squad. And then Carrara doing nothing in A squad gets the reward. It's so funny to me.
Even if you didn't win this time, if you work hard next time you'll have a chance. Sumino is watching your performances very carefully. Right, Sumino?
No, actually, I'm kind of focused on my own survival on the battlefield. Yeah, of course I am. Why does she look so worried? I wish she wouldn't stare at me like that.
Now then, Ushishoki, you got to summon this room after the evening announcement.
I did it! I really have to go through this again, huh? Nothing I can do about it, I guess. But we're gonna see Unmasked Carrara, and that's a reward in of itself. Surrounded by people caught up in bittersweet feelings, I quickly ate breakfast before returning to my room. Yeah, she is an unripe tomato, but there's a cutie unmasked. Under that mask. So I have mixed feelings about being used as a prize. But if it will keep everyone going, then whatever. Until then, I better just prepare for our next defensive battle. I need to be on alert so long as Vexness is alive. What we got? Honestly, we could probably upgrade a class weapon. Hey, girl! That's my girl. I wanted to max out Kako if I can. I cannot. Oh, I'm 320 BP short. 320 BP short. That is so sad. Maybe I'll save up for it though. Oh wait, actually, I might upgrade Tsubasa's Deadlights. That would be worth it. Get that voltage gain ×2. Hell yeah. And I actually already have the science level for this as well. Yeah, I think this must be like the harem route. It certainly feels that way. Alright, let's go to the rec room. Let's make some presents for my wife now. True, I should save up more for Hiroko. I guess it's kind of nice because Hiroko enters with a maxed out ability, so you don't need to immediately lean into her, thankfully. Because she just starts with a max, which is very helpful. A ton of paper. 500 sheets of copy paper with random illustrations. Who would want that? Maybe we just go golden gas can again. Because we haven't learned any new things that Tsubasa wants. I don't know what else would she want. Maybe a motorcycle model? Maybe she's like a Gunpla fanatic? Honestly, I could see Tsubasa being into Gunpla. I literally don't know what else. Micro transmitter? Massage gadget? You know who needs to have that? There's somebody that needs this. Oh, an e-reader as well. Let's just give her something we know she's gonna like. Let's just give her the good old golden gas can. I worked hard to get this golden gas can. I wonder if Kyoshiko would like the massage gear. I hope that's for her.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just
Oh, is
made
Gunpla
me.
specifically for Gundam? Oh, I've only ever heard it called Gunpla. Plama. Oh. I've only ever heard it be described as Gunpla. Oh, more free time? Alright. Oh wait, we were gonna check potions as well. Can increase our uses to 6, but yeah, I don't think we need to upgrade the potions really. Maybe once we've done everything else, that'll be fine. But 5 potions a battle is usually enough. That's like 2 per wave usually. Or 1 per wave at the higher levels. Yeah, Tsubasa's an engineer. She's like, she runs her grandpa's like garage, so she's like a mechanic, and she could drive, and she's really cute, and she's awesome, and every time she gets nervous, she throws up. That last thing is a little bit weird, but I still love her. I still love her for who she is. Oh, max attack pressure is given +2. I guess maybe I should try and max them out. All right, what else we got? Toolkit, sure. All right, Tsubasa, please level to 4. I'm gunning for your ending.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
I mean, cute voice. Like, I love her aesthetic. Tanned tomboy vibe. You gotta love her.
Have you ever thought about what you'll do after we get out of here? I have. There's a ton of stuff I want to do. Eat dessert with my friends. Sing some karaoke together. Go shopping. Go to a hot spring with my family.
Valid.
I mean, we deserve a little fun after fighting so hard.
So
for
true,
mankind,
bestie.
right? Maybe they'll even give us cars.
No.
Wait. I'll upgrade the equipment at the workshop. I'll invent a next-generation car that can move on land, through water, and in the air. Then we can fly around and go wherever we want. A vehicle like that should be a piece of cake for artificial satellite technology. Just thinking about it is making my heart beat faster. I can't wait to get started. Uh-oh. I'm rambling on about my niche
It's
interests
fine,
again.
it's cute.
Sorry for making you
It's
listen
so
to that.
cute, you have no idea, Tsubasa. I could sit there listening to you all day. It's not really a car anymore, no, it's an everything.
You never know when. Well then.
Not already? She'll be here any second now. Come to think of it, I need to... Kind of fucked up of me to go hang out with Tsubasa twice today. Right before having Karara over on the evening. Kind of fucked up, actually. Come to think of it, I need to get another dose from Yugamu. Well, it shouldn't do any harm if it wears off for a while, but I'll ask him later. Oh no, it's not going to already be worn off, is it? Oh, she's already here. Yay! I opened the door and sure enough, there was Karara. But something was different. I'm here! Where's your mask? Huh? Well, how can I cuddle with it on? Cuddle? Siri said I could sleep in bed with you and tell you how much I like you. Nobody told me that. This is a serious escalation from Tsubasa's turn. Yeah, how dare! What the hell, guys? I want to cuddle with Tsubasa. It's fine, okay? How about we share a bed and I shower you with affection, okay? Meh, okay. I guess I can't say no. God, this guy is just trying to justify everything.
You're
Isn't
so
he? Oh my
warm,
god.
Takumi.
Look at the CG out of context. Okay.
So this is what a man feels like. Big and strong. I've never done anything but hit them, so I had no idea.
This isn't too far
How
off.
do I feel? Soft? Warm? You can touch me more, you know.
Oh my god,
Hey,
Karara.
this is strictly a sleeping arrangement.
Good god, Karara.
Cool. I love you. You never do what I want you to, but
Also, your arm is gonna go
about
numb
you.
in that position, girl.
Takumi, when this fight is all over, how would
Ooh.
you like to be a king?
Okay.
A king?
I can be king.
Marrying into the O Suzuki family would mean becoming king of the Tokyo residential complex, you know.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Sorry, I had to get that one out there.
I'm sure my family would welcome you.
Oh, well, personally, I was thinking about something less restrictive.
What? Then I don't need the O Suzuki family either.
Oh, damn.
Let's be free together. How many kids do you want? I want a ton.
Okay, hold
Aren't
on.
we maybe getting ahead of ourselves?
Kids? No thanks.
I like you so much. More than anyone. That's what drives me. I do what I do for you, Takumi. I'm going to work as hard as I can. So, Will you give me a pat if I fight to the end?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Promise you'll pat me? Pat me all over?
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want kids either. Yeah, I did play Conception, but those kids, they were sent to the mines very shortly after, weren't they? Those kids were a means to an end. The kids we made in Conception were just made to be soldiers, nothing else. But yeah, the reason she's been sent to a battlefield is because she has special blood. All of us here have special blood, which is why we can use our superpowers, basically. So, she was specifically selected for this mission as one of the only people that could.
No, I don't know about that.
Your reaction is so cute. I like it.
How do I get in this situation? Blame Yagamu. Blame Yagamu.
I find something new to love. I'll tell you how much I like you every single day for the rest of my life.
I would like that.
Takumi, I love you so
That would appease my
much.
anxiety. So thank you. It would also appease the possible BPD if you told me every day that you liked me. I was in bed with Karara until morning. Yeah, somehow Takamaru sacrificing himself led us down this path, and we are not entirely sure how those two things are connected. I mean, we were like, hey Takamaru, do you mind taking one for the team? And he was like, okay, don't have a harem without me, and we did exactly that, so. Oh god, what? Oh, we have whimsical music! Phew, I enjoyed every second of that! The memory of this will keep me going for a while. Oh god, she stayed till morning. Yeah, I stole his Chad energy. And here I am, completely drained. I didn't get a wink of sleep because I was being forced to listen to her tell me how much she loves me all night. Aww! But wait, I would love that. That's so cute. Oh, but keep this between us, okay? I want to treasure our secrets forever. Yeah, I don't think I'll go around telling people. If someone goes off the rails again, we're in trouble. I'm gonna keep working hard so I can win another reward. If I do, can we do this without clothes next time? Huh? Naked? Now I'm all fired up. I'm not gonna lose to these imbeciles. She is crazy. Karara rushed out of my room looking raring to go. I'm so beat and so tense, but it looks like Karara is more motivated than ever. I guess that is worth something. I guess that means it's all worth it. But maybe I'll just rest a bit today. Why not leave things in everyone else's capable hands and take it easy once in a while? They said they were fine with it. I skipped out on the day's work and got some rest. No, I don't think we can affect who gets the reward. It must be story locked, unfortunately. Yeah, it's weird how on rails this route is. It does feel like there's space for new decisions that they can easily slot in on DLC. I better get up soon. I got out of bed and gave a big stretch. I'm hungry after sleeping all day. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. What drugs? Ask Yagamu. Yagamu just gave me some drugs and now this happened. I quickly washed my face and headed over to the cafeteria. Yeah, I guess everybody... I hope everybody gets time with me. No one's here today. What's going on? Hey, buddy. I need another dose of pills. Hey, killer. How's it going this morning? Yagamu, is nobody else coming? What's going on? Oh, everyone's running the perimeter outside as a group exercise. Group exercise? They started at dawn. Everyone wants to impress you to death with their enthusiasm. Looks like they all want that reward very badly. What about you? Of course, I'd kill to win it myself. That's why I stayed up all night working on a drug. But that caused me to oversleep for the love of murder. I'll never get that reward now. Well, in the end, I get to speak with you alone, so things didn't shake out too badly for me. I know, since you're here, why don't I surgically remove your exhaustion? No thanks! Why would I need a surgical procedure for that? By the way, Takumi, I feel like something's different. Huh? Different how? Oh, you just smell different. You smell different when you're awake. Yagamu leaned in close to me and began to inhale my scent like some kind of sniffer dog. Has it been a while since you last took the medicine? Yeah, that's right. Is it starting to wear off? Starting? It's completely gone. I don't smell the medicine on you at all. What? And yet, I feel like the pheromones coming off you haven't changed much. It seems to me like you've developed a constitution that can charm all of us even without the drug. Hey, that's good. Without the drug? The drug permanently altered you. Maybe this is because of your incredible hemoanima.
This is incredible, Takumi. You've grown in a way that far surpassed my imagination. I think I'm growing too.
Stop that! If I don't need the drug, then are we just gonna be like this forever? Things will never go back to how they were, even if I stop taking it?
Does that even matter? We want to follow you to the ends of the earth, Takumi.
Yay, no more passing out from taking pills! Yippee! To the ends of the earth? Wait a minute, I can't process this all at once. I need to calm down and think about this with a level head.
You'll be fine. You'll get used to it in no time, and your personality will start to change bit by bit too. to something godly, that is. Yes, you're a real god now, Takumi. Our god. Bwahaha! You should change your name to Atua. That's a V3 reference.
I turned my back on Yagamo as he cackled eerily and went back to my room. Was what Yagamo said for real? My constitution is like this without the drug. That means this is how things will be forever, right? And he said my personality would end up changing too. No, there's no way that'll happen. I am who I am. Nothing will change. And there's still a chance my body will go back to normal too. There has to be. I'll be fine. I gotta calm down. For now, I'd better prepare for the next battle. I need to make up for lost time after resting yesterday. Yeah, no more drug abuse, but yeah, we can't go back to the way things were, which means no more hanging out with anybody. Dang it. Alright, let's try and max out Tsubasa. Oh god, if we get withdrawal symptoms, ew. That would be rough. Wait, do we know any of Tsubasa's other likes and dislikes? Blank food. Oh, okay. That's gonna be tough. Do I have category food? Do we have anything? Oh, right, it was fast food she liked, right? Food that can be eaten quickly while working. Yes. Something new for her! I don't know if this gives us more affection, because it's something we haven't given her before, but...
Is this for me? Wow!
Ooh.
You have no idea how happy you
I just gave Tsubasa a gift right in front of Karara. Ooh. Oh, okay, still 5. Right in front of Karara. Well. I guess, back to the rec room. Cheeseburger with Tomboy, yeah! Alright, let's give her... What else? More towels? I mean, what uses more machines than anything else? I guess tools? Because, yeah, that's all textiles. I just have a... Yeah. 40 minerals, though. Oh, the camera was... Wait, yeah. What was the, Oh, right, the film camera. Of course, I forgot we made that. For some reason, I thought that was somebody else, but no, it is her who likes the film camera, you're right. Where was that? What are the requirements? Maybe it would have been better if I searched for it. There we go, film camera. Oh yeah, 50 machines and 10 textiles. Okay, I can afford that. Film camera. Hey, Tsubasa, would you like another camera?
Is this for me?
This time in front of Kako.
You have no idea how happy you just made me.
I'm making her very happy. This game is going pretty good. We're making Tsubasa very happy. Do we just get an ending for maxing out their affinity instantly? Or do we have to do something else after maxing them out?
Might attack, so rest. Well then.
Guess we're soon to find out. Night already, that's day 36 done. If I sit around, I'll start worrying about unnecessary stuff, so I'll just go right to bed. I chase away my anxious thoughts and force myself to fall asleep. And then...
Up, get prepared, be ready to go.
Okay. The usual morning announcement was immediately followed by... Oh, again? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
No way, the invaders are attacking again? This soon? It caught me completely off guard. I assumed the next fight was still a long way off. God damn it. I need to get to the war room right away. Are we just going to be in, like, so many battles in a row just so everybody has a chance to get reward time? Ah, Takumi! Mr. Sumino, something unexpected has happened. Unexpected how?
Yeah. Don't be surprised, but I saw something on the monitor.
I couldn't contain my surprise. Despite his request, I flew out of the war room after hearing what Siri had to say. And headed to the schoolyard, my infuser in hand, just in case. What do you mean, unexpected? I confronted him in the schoolyard. Oh, right! I forgot we let you out. I was like, well, aren't you in a cage? I forgot you got out. I was very confused for a second. I was like, I thought you were in a cage, but yeah, I guess you got out, huh? Yeah, because there was like for a single second, the power went out, and he used that single second to break the lock. Somehow. Oh, God. Takumi, I didn't expect you to come and greet me personally. What an honor. You are indeed truly beautiful, and you have such a comforting, sweet scent. I'm very happy to see you again. Atos, you're the reason the alarm went off. Ato and I glared at each other as everyone else came running up from behind. Ato, what are you doing here? No invaders this time, you're all by yourself. He's not in his class armor either. You guys are as hideous and reeking and vile as ever. So filthy it's hard to believe you're even the same species as Takumi. What are you talking about? I knew you were messed up. More importantly, why are you here? Came back to let us finish you off? I will kill all who oppose Mr. Sumino. If that's what Takumi wants, I'm happy to offer up my life, but sadly that's not my intention right now. I came back to patch things up with Takumi. Huh?
Sumino, you can't forget someone this evil. He'll just betray you again. His goal is the destruction of humanity after all.
Oh, that's right. Before we talk, I have something I want you to see. What is it? Why? I told you I'd bring you a gift, didn't I? Ato pulled something out of the large pack he was hiding behind his back. Hey, no sudden movements. Bro's been on a killing spree. There were 4 heads in his grasp.
The heads of all the remaining commanders. My gift to you.
Oh, bitchin'! Now I don't need to worry about fighting anymore.
What the?
Other than Vexness, but I guess Vexness would, Wait, why didn't you consume them? Wait, actually, if you didn't consume them and their bodies are still around, does that mean Vexness can still consume them to gain more power? Because I thought, oh, Vexness won't be hyper powerful because she won't have eaten all of them. Thank you, Tsubasa.
Did you do this all by yourself, Ato?
You know his weapon is a scythe, right?
I got on their good side, earned their trust, and cut off their heads in their sleep.
You know, what is it with you and killing people in their sleep, Ato? We've got to have a talk about that.
Honestly, I would have loved to bring you Vexness's head as well, but as you might expect, she never lets her guard down.
You don't say.
This should be enough for you to trust me, right? I did everything I could, and I did it all for you.
Yeah, you're crazy.
I thought you wanted to destroy mankind. Isn't that why you got in bed with the enemy and attacked the school?
Indeed, I admit that I was quite a fool. I hadn't yet realized the allure of Takumi at that time. But when I fought there and felt him up
It
close
is interesting
and
they decided to
personal,
censor it.
I could feel it through every inch of me. Takumi looks beautiful, even
The
through
game
my sick
is like
eyes.
16 plus, I think.
He's gone beyond his humanity.
Moe, I
He's a
don't like
god,
this guy.
So I want to give my all for
I see
this
the appeal, but no, he's
beautiful
crazy.
god. I want to offer him my life, so please, let us reconcile.
Am I gonna even get a choice here? Will you, Takumi? With a cry, Ato threw the heads in his hands. Even if you still hate me, won't you use me for your benefit? As a loyal servant to my god, I'll do anything to help you achieve the future you desire. To achieve the future I desire? Takumi, I'm serious. I don't care about humanity anymore. I just want to serve you. I had to give my answer. Huh? Oh wow, I really am not being given any opportunities to give my opinion anymore.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Well, what was your... Well, Takumi, you can't leave me in the dark. I'm the player. You can't leave the player in suspense like that. I better get up soon. I'm gonna have to go to the cafeteria. We need to talk about yesterday. Dude! Ah, we let him back in. This is always a mistake. You know what? I need to kill this guy at some point. We need to go down the other path. We really... Every time we keep this guy as a prisoner, there just seems to be more shit.
Good morning, Takumi. You look absolutely gorgeous this morning. I prepared breakfast for everyone this morning, although it's nothing special, just sandwiches.
Hey, these are pretty dang special. I've worked in all kinds of places and these are mind-blowing.
I wish you'd cater my matches. I always loved cooking, so I did it often. I'd rather not eat food made by ugly monsters, after all. Monsters are monsters to me, even if those monsters were my parents. We must look like hideous monsters in your eyes too, right? Yes, indeed. Your appearances, voices, and smells are all filthy to me, unfortunately.
Cripes, he really is seriously glitched out in the head. Will he really be able to fight with us? Obviously not. Why would someone who hates humanity protect it?
I'm not fighting for any of you or for humanity. I'm only fighting for Takumi. But the same goes for all of you, right? You're fighting for your beloved Takumi, right?
Of course, my master is the great Sir Takumi.
Even if we managed to save humanity, there would be no point if Takumi was gone.
Ato, one condition. You can join my battles so long as we're allowed to play your theme song every battle. Is that permitted? I just want to hear Rumble again.
Which means we all have the same goal, defending Takumi. You could even say the only ones who have a different objective here are Sirei and Nigo. Well, either way, it all leads to humanity being protected.
My goal is to protect everyone, all of you, and the people of the TRC as well. Yeah, I guess this is the harem run. That's why I'm fighting, so let's all fight together to that same end. Of course, Takumi! I'll do everything I can! Is he still baiting? I can't even tell with him at this point. On the other route, it felt kind of off. With this route, the pheromones are so strong that we've got Shoma and Gaku confessing their love to us. So I feel like it's gotta be something heckin' strong. Ato get Desperation Potion? Maybe. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. TBH. But yeah, it's curious, I'm not sure. Even a pipsqueak beast like me will do everything I can to make sure I am of some use to you. Ato, that goes for you too.
Understood, that's why you let me live, right?
Very good, Takumi. You've become so worthy of your adoration and so quickly too. Okay, let's do this! Woohoo!
Yeah, the other route was shown and this might just be Yaoi. It very well could be. After everyone was done eating Ato sandwiches, we all enthusiastically set to preparing for our next fight. It's too early to tell if forgiving Ato was the right thing to do. You didn't even give me a choice though. But I was certain he was serious when he said he wanted to serve me. In that case, so long as my newly developed constitution stays the same, I won't need to worry about him betraying me. That could happen. It could wear off, and then he could betray me immediately after it wears off by faking that he's still affected by it. Could it be... Okay, theory time. Could it be not my constitution has permanently changed, but their mentality? Because they were under the influence of my pheromones for so long that now it's worn off. Like... But they've been so affected by it for so long, it's just changed their brain chemistry to still adore me. Even though now the pheromones have worn off, they still feel the same way because their brain was tricked into feeling that way for so long. That's my theory, so maybe Ato's faking it. Ato might be faking it because he said that I smell delicious still, or whatever it was he said, when Yugamu said that I don't smell the same anymore. That's what I'm saying. Yagamu said we don't smell the same anymore, but he still feels the same way. But when we saw Ato, he said we still smell divine, or whatever it was. But we shouldn't. I'm just saying. Is there a loader run? I have no idea. We've not reached that yet. Not as far as I'm aware. In that case, as long as my newly developed constitution stays the same, I won't need to worry about him betraying me. And I guess I should use him to my advantage. I need to use everything at my disposal in order to win. That's right, to win I'm going to lead everyone to victory. No, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think I'm pheromoned up. I think the other's brain chemistry has just been permanently altered. Like, Yagamu said that the smell is different. Which means the pheromones are wearing off or have worn off. But he said he's still attracted to me. Which makes me think the pheromones aren't in action anymore. They've just been essentially brainwashed now. Like, they've been permanently altered on account of having been under the influence for so long. That's my thought process. Yeah, I guess I'll make another camera. Where are you, camera? Yeah, this game does have a lot of brainwashing. Come on, Tsubasa. Let's max you out. Hit max rank, hit max rank. Oh! Yippee! I reached max bond with Tsubasa!
Do you have a girlfriend?
No.
Sorry. I'm not trying to be weird. It's just... I'd like some advice on...
Just ask me.
How to get a boyfriend? Some of my friends have started dating guys lately. It never seemed like something I'd want to do, but... Now...
Yeah, my girlfriend is you just don't know it
yet. I'm envious of them when they talk about it.
Aww.
Being in love sounds like so much fun. The thing is...
It does, doesn't it, in fiction?
I don't think I could ever have a relationship with someone my own age. I wear clothes that I can move around in comfortably. But boys are always giving me lewd looks. Then they approach me, thinking I'm easy because of the way I dress. So... I'd definitely go for someone older. Someone who sees beyond that kind of stuff. Someone who'd comfort me.
I don't know what you and I's ages are in this game.
Oh, and he has to understand machinery. Or better yet, someone who can tinker with machines with me.
I vaguely do.
Where am I gonna ever find someone like that? If you know someone, you have to introduce us, okay? If I can't find someone like that, though, I guess...
It does kind of spell out porn, doesn't it? It looks like porn, but spelled out of unknowns.
Just kidding.
Aw, she said she wants somebody older, but that means I'm not older if everyone is 17. No! But yeah, it definitely does like... It looks like the unknowns from Pokemon spelling out porn. That is... I didn't notice that, but now I can't unsee it. Also, she really hit us with the... Haha, unless... You know? Aw. That's interesting. So... We don't get anything for Max Bond. So yeah, just the 22 or 15. That's going to be weird if I Max Bond with Kako now. But it's interesting because that was very open-ended. Because normally when you Max Bond somebody in these types of games, it's like, well, let's get married and have children. But that was weirdly open-ended. Go into the options. Eh? Eh? Wait, I'll save first. Oh, in gallery? Oh, okay, so there is still another one. Oh, okay, so you hit max rank with them, and then there's... I never realized the comparison. I love cars, secret career option, out of step. So her final Bond event was ideal boyfriend. Kako's first one was marriage. Bro, It took Tsubasa max rank to talk about ideal boyfriend, and Kako's first one was about marriage. Yeah, must hit the end of a route, yeah. Oh, so there's a sixth one, but it's weird to unlock. Okay, I'm gonna make a weird guess that to unlock it, you need to unlock every best gift. Is that what it is? You need to give them all of their preferred gifts? So once this page has filled out, then you get the final bond event? Maybe? Because otherwise, why not just spam one once you unlock it, right? Oh, it's route specific. Oh, okay. So maybe that means we need to get the true ending then. Okay. No, that's fine. So yeah, it's most likely going to be the route once you've done all other routes, because usually that's like the true ending route. One certain route is interesting. Alright, who do we want to level up with? Oh, my observation is maxed out? Good God. When did that happen? Who does exploration? I need literacy, endurance, mobility. I guess maybe we look for Hiriko's stuff. Blank food for Hiriko. Cute ornaments, horror tools for Kako. Maybe we don't know what that is, because I feel like we tried giving it everything horror tools related. Horror ornaments, clean ornaments. Maybe leveling up Nozomi because she's the only normal one at the moment. Blank machine. Hold on. Kyoshika wants something machines. You know what that is under? Blank machines. You know what is a blank machine? Hold on. Hey, Kyoshika. Was our assumption correct?
Oh. You have made my day, Sir Takumi.
Don't.
Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Don't interpret that as a marriage proposal. That is... Yeah, the whole Jumanji sword has been replaced. My mobility went up by 17. My gym leveled up to 4. Oh, Kyoshika, my beloved. Not as much my beloved as Tsubasa, but I love her.
Then.
She's so silly. Not already. Day 38 is over. We still have a long journey ahead, but Eito taking care of the commanders is a huge boon. All that's left is to deal with Vexness. If we can do that, we win. I have to make it happen. That's why I came back here. Oh, Jumanji won. Feeling strong in my resolve, I slept through the night of day 38 for the second time. That sentence is so confusing. I mean, I get it, but... Also, it's your third time. I have no worse thanks for stopping by, you know, appreciate it.
Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to give your...
It would be funny if Kyoshika was dual-wielding the Holy Jumanji Sword and the massage machine instead of her second sword from now on. Okay, time to get up and head over to the cafeteria. I quickly got dressed and headed straight for the cafeteria. I got to the cafeteria and everyone was already there. Well, not quite everyone. There was no sign of Sirai, Nigo, or Ava. Oh, well, since we're all here, I wanted to talk to everyone this morning. Huh? We're not all here, though. We're missing Sirai, Nigo, and Eva. Huh. Yes, that's perfect. I made sure they wouldn't be here. Huh? What do you mean? I made a request to Eva and told her it was on Takumi's behalf. I told her to cause a massive scene in her cage in the courtyard. It seems Sirai and Nigo are busy trying to get her under control. What? Why would you do that? Isn't it obvious so they wouldn't interrupt the conversation we're about to have? After all, the truth I'm about to reveal to you is highly inconvenient for Sirai. The truth? Inconvenient? I mean, he's been hiding it this whole time to get us to comply. What? What in the world is he talking about? Alright. What bullshit you gonna lay on us this time, Eito? What do you mean, Eito? What truth? The truth behind this war, of course. Behind this war? I heard this from multiple commanders, so I can assure you that this is genuine. The place we're standing on right now isn't Earth. Huh? It's not?
We were taken from the Tokyo residential complex and brought to this school. But this place is not on Earth.
I did have that thought, actually. I had that thought process, but I don't know if it's true or not. What are you saying, you fiend? How could this not be Earth? If this is not Earth, where are we?
A planet entirely separate from Earth.
Futurum! Yeah, that was kind of my my assumption for a while was, oh, we're the invaders, yeah. Like, we call them invaders, but maybe we're the invaders, yeah.
Hans, are we the baddies?
Futurum is such a silly name. We're from the future! Futurum.
Yes, a brilliant cartoon made by Matt Groening. You may know him from making Simpsons. Sorry, that's Futurama. And the people who reside on this planet are a separate species called Futurians. The commanders were protecting them. Do you understand what this means? It means we're the invaders here. Us? All the commanders were doing was fighting to protect their planet.
What the heck, man? I thought we were defending Earth from world death!
It's very likely that we lost Earth to world death long ago.
Oh, Futurum? Hawk Futura? Lost it!
Yes, and then humanity evacuated to that artificial satellite, and I'm not exactly clear on how the story goes after that.
Could it be that humanity set its sights on this planet since it has a similar atmosphere, and decided to make it some kind of second Earth?
Yeah, because if the moon here is fake, where's the real moon? Right? Yeah, we're colonialists. Well, POV British, I feel right at home suddenly. But yeah, I did have this thought. They could not have converted the whole of the moon into a satellite. So where is the real moon? Wait, does Earth really mean dirt? That's funny. Yeah, don't think Ata's lying. I don't think so either. I had this same thought as well.
And so they invaded. This very school is a weapon designed to take over the planet.
Because this is the other thing. This is a great CG to exemplify the point. The school looks like a ship. Like, if you look at either side of it, it looks like a UFO, doesn't it? Like, obviously, the entrance is weird, but the whole thing looks like a UFO.
The commanders called the school a terrifying weapon. They said if an attack is launched from this school, it would annihilate everyone on this planet. That's why they've been throwing everything they have into these attacks, to stop it.
Huh? Why'd you have to stop talking as soon as I take a drink? It being whatever's in the defense room, right?
Yes, once humanity uses it to kill everything on the planet, they plan on relocating here from the satellite. They're going to make this place into a second Earth.
So then, the thing we've been fighting so hard to protect... Yeah, does it look built? Yeah, it looks like it landed there because of the impact zone. Doesn't exist to save the Earth, but to destroy all life on this planet?
This is what I heard from the commanders. I expanded on it with some inferences of my own, but I feel confident they are correct.
If this isn't Earth, and we're the invaders...
I'm not sure why the people of the TRC, let alone us, aren't aware of this, but we're being used to further the goal of killing everyone on this planet.
You're telling us this is the honest truth?
Then we need to stop. It's not too late. We need to end this war. Can't we talk it out somehow? We can communicate with them this time around.
But we've killed all their commanders. They'll never trust us now. Ada was the one who eyes them. What have you done, dude? Yeah, he's a psychopath, but he is right. Unfortunately, he might be. I still don't think we should trust him at face value. You know, we'll take Hiriko's advice that she doesn't listen to herself and think for ourselves for a second. We should probably not, even though, obviously, he might be under the influence of the pheromones, we should still be a bit speculative of what he says. We shouldn't immediately believe him at face value. That's what got us into so much trouble in the past 2 timelines, was everybody bar us and Tsubasa, basically. Like, us, Tsubasa, Karara. Like, we all didn't believe him, really, but everybody else immediately fell for his lies and, like, you know, switch sides, so... Whoops! I wanted you to have faith in me, and I'd appreciate it if you kept your horrible voice down. Not to mention, the war over this planet has been going on for quite some time now. That would make it all the more difficult to suddenly make peace.
Indeed, there's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futurum.
I'm having trouble following. Could you give me a summary?
In other words, this isn't a defensive war, it's an invasion launched by humanity on this planet. And we've been used as pawns without knowing any of this.
Huh?
I mean, Gaku was also on our side. Wait. Oh yeah, out of all the boys. Was there anybody else? I mean, Takamaru wasn't. Gaku? I think Gaku... Oh, wait, no. I got Gaku and Shoma mixed up. Wasn't Shoma also on our side? No, Shoma died. That was it. So, Shoma died. Gaku was on our side. Yeah. In that other route, yeah. Anyway.
What? Doesn't that make... Doesn't that make us the villains?
He literally just said that. So that's why Siri didn't tell us the truth. It's horrific, isn't it? Just miserable. But thankfully we have salvation. We have Takumi. Forget humanity and Earth. We live for Takumi. Surely he'll lead us.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. So long as we have Takumi, we'll be fine.
Exactly. Takumi will show us the way.
Let's put all our trust in Takumi.
Takumi, lead us because we're lost.
We need to give it our all to protect him. We need to fight to keep him safe. That's right. I'm not listening to Siri ever again. But I think we'd best avoid showing overt signs of opposition. If the mission fails due to our insubordination, we won't be able to save Takumi. But let's stay vigilant. There's no telling what humanity might throw at us. They're the kind of lowlives who would invade a planet after all.
After our shocking discussion, we all return to our rooms. Yep. The sheer impact of what I just heard echoed in my head. This isn't Earth. It's a separate but identical planet. We were sent to invade this planet and take it for ourselves. And there's a weapon in the defense room for that purpose. A weapon to slaughter all the people of this planet. We haven't been fighting a righteous war at all. We've been fighting a war of evil aggression. If you can believe what Ato says. Humanity forced us to do this, and we were none the wiser. How could they? Well, politicians are assholes. Damn it! I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day stewing in my room. Bed rotting, as the kids would call it, I think.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
I saw a tweet where it was like, it basically just said every day after your first playthrough, it's like, get be. I don't know why it made me laugh because it was just like the first two letters of everything. I didn't feel any better in the morning. My frustration just kept building up. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious how everyone else is doing. Still gloomy, I made my way to the cafeteria. I had a feeling everyone else was feeling similarly. Howdy! Setting foot in the cafeteria with a sigh, I was surprised by what I saw. Oh, Takumi, good morning! You're late, man. You gotta stay sharp and alert. How about some chili pepper juice to perk you up? Okay. Or maybe some ultra sweet red bean smoothie. For some odd reason, everyone was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Takumi, you look a little down. Well, I suppose it's to be expected now that you've heard the truth. Ato peered into my face with concern. Oh, don't you worry about Siri and Nigo. Ava's keeping them occupied again today. But... Really? 2 days in a row? I don't trust it. I'm sus. I'm sus of you. But since I asked her to act crazy, they felt that she needed to be readjusted and took her to the infirmary. She's been shut up in there since. In the infirmary? Readjustment? I wonder what they're doing to her. Her personality had taken a drastic turn since she was first captured as well. I'm sure it's nothing good. Siri is a sick individual. I'm a sick individual, and I'll do whatever I want. Sorry. There's a Hailstorm song called Sick Individual, and it's really good. That's why we need to stick with Sir Takumi and not those robots. That's right. We need to look alive. This is for all my peeps out there. You guys are sure in a good mood. I figured you'd be more upset. Of course, we're devastated, but we picked ourselves back up for you. For me? Everybody told me about this great system where we can get rewards from you, Takumi. I've decided to up the frequency and quality of these rewards to encourage us to keep up the good work. You can't just do that.
We unanimously agreed that it was absolutely essential to keep everyone motivated.
Unanimous?
In fact, the anticipation alone cheered us all up immediately, so the effect was instant.
But the real problem is figuring out how to come up with rewards and choose who gets them.
Oh, I'll take care of that. It needs to be fair after...
Fair after all? Really? Wait, how's it gonna be fair if you pick?
Well, I've decided to refrain from accepting any rewards.
Oh, awesome! I'm on board with this idea all of a sudden. Refrain?
Yes, I know Takumi isn't exactly fond of me. Trying to give myself one would just annoy him. So I should be able to determine the rewards, right? Since I won't be included. Unless, of course, someone else is opting to drop out of the running, then they can handle it. No, that's fine. You can take care of it.
Okay, then allow me to announce the next reward time recipient. Wait! We're moving way too fast! Well, what about my consent? Aren't you forgetting to ask somebody?
I understand, Takumi. It must be awful to have to reward these hideous beasts. But we need you now. Now that we know the hopeless truth, we need a ray of light, and that's you. All of the commanders are dead, but we still have to face Vexness, our greatest enemy. If we're gonna beat her, we can't just fold yet.
Whatever.
Takumi. Right then, I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward up for grabs is an oil massage.
You had me in the first half, and then you said Hiroko, and I was like, okay, actually, that's fine. I was worried for a sec, and then you said Hiroko, and everything became okay again.
And our winner this time is Hiroko. Oh.
Hold it, oil massage, what do you mean?
Oh, you mean who gives the massage and who receives it? You guys can work that out together. Everyone has their own preferences after all.
That's not what I meant. Isn't this a bit much? Hiroko probably doesn't even want to do it.
I'm perfectly alright with it.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, Takamaru and Darumi died for this. We have to make the most of it. God, I'm so jealous. I'm stewing in my own jealous juices. Well, I did give you a massage machine, so you can use that if you want. I wanted to enjoy all massages with Mr. Sumino and Sister Dearest.
I'd rather do it alone with Takumi. Okay, I'll prepare the supplies for the massage in my room, so drop by later, Takumi.
To your room?
Yes, I'll be waiting. I promise you'll never forget this massage so long as you live.
And she's the top! Hiroko disappeared to her room to get ready while I ignored everyone's reactions. After a simple breakfast, I went back to my room for a moment. An oil massage? Things have escalated pretty drastically. What do you wear for an oil massage anyway? What are you even supposed to do? Is it all above the waist, or do I need to wear something specific like a bathrobe? Well, I can't keep her waiting forever. I guess it's off to Hiroko's room. Oh, no free time. Okay. Where even is... Oh, her room is right next door to mine. That's awfully convenient. I rang Hiroko's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened.
Oh.
Welcome, enter. Right. Oh, jeez. Wow, your room is awfully plain. Wait, you don't even have a table.
I'm happy to have you here.
Oh, yeah, the pleasure is mine.
Are you nervous? Is this your first time?
Hiroko pulled out a sheet from the bag beside her bed as she spoke.
Oh.
Yeah, minimalist. It does definitely suit her.
I'm gonna swap this sheet out for one used for massage. Would you mind changing while I'm doing that?
The next thing Hiroko pulled out was a pair of swim trunks. Huh, me? Wear these? It could be worse. My guy, it could be so much worse.
Oh, if you prefer full nudity, I'm alright with that.
No, I get it. I'll just need to wear these.
Yes, please. I'll change and wait for you.
Oh, you're changing too? Wait, are you also going to put on a swimsuit?
Oh, if you prefer full nudity, I'm alright with that.
No! The YouTube monetization! I need that. No, please put it on. Wear the swimsuit.
Okay, I'll change here, so you go into the shower room. I'll let you know when I'm done. Just sit tight until then, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I went into the shower room and quickly changed into the trunks Hiroko gave me. I stood around for a while until... Yeah, what point do I need a sense about? Well, I have this. I have this. I don't know if this will help, but...
I'm ready. Come on out.
Right. For some reason, I came out of the shower room with my eyes squeezed shut. Yeah, the game should blot it out somehow.
Oh, you seem tense. But don't worry. Things will be fine.
How much context did they... How much context did they give her for these voice lines? I wonder.
Here, just lay down on the bed.
I did as I was told and laid down in the bed.
Oh,
okay, that's fine.
How is it, Takumi? Slippery?
Slippery? I mean, we saw a much more lewd CG of her swimsuit before, so... I guess I'm the one getting the massage. You... Really?
I love getting things wet and slippery.
Okay.
It's so exciting to see you all glistened up like this.
Totally.
This is getting crazy.
You're soaked. You can feel it, right?
Sure, can.
Oh
You're
man, I
all
want a massage.
slippery. It's just from my touch. Ooh, and the oil is making you get really hot. Isn't
People need
this
to put on earbuds, yeah.
embarrassing for you?
Of course it is.
Oh, your body is so sensitive, Takumi. You're
This is
all
like the
stiff
ASMR
before,
segments of
but
Bunny
now
Garden
you're like
all over
putty
again.
in my hands. Well, does it feel nice?
It does. And I appreciate that. But
why am I letting Hiroko do this to me anyway? Cause massages are nice. This is Hiroko we're talking about. When I first met her, she had a face so stern I could have sworn she was made of steel. But she's surprisingly good at giving massages. I'm kind of starting to like it. Yeah, just accept it.
This is just the beginning. I'm going to make you feel so good.
Oh. Yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, please keep it coming.
Oh, that's a good boy. And I like good boys.
And I like you, Hiroko. Feeling completely amazing after Hiroko's massage. I fell into a deep sleep without even realizing it. Looks like begging. Yeah, that's not helping, no. Huh. Well, that was something. That was crazy. Oh my god, this game is getting so insane.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
Damn. What the? I immediately flew into a panic upon waking up in an unfamiliar room. Except it looks exactly like my room, but with purple, like, accentuation. Oh, that's right. This is Hiroko's room. I must have just drifted off.
Oh.
Takumi, you're awake. Hiroko, sorry, I just dozed off. It's no problem. I'll be heading off to the cafeteria, actually. If you're still tired, you could keep resting there. Yeah, I got paid extra. I'm starting to question, hey, did she realize she has a talent for ASMR after doing that? Because, like... Just give me the giving you a massage RP. I just want to hear her call me a good boy again, that's all. See you! Hiroko immediately exited without another word. Seems like she's her regular self again. I guess reward time is over. I can't believe I just fell asleep here. That massage felt a little too good, I suppose. Anyway, I can't linger in someone else's room forever. I better go to the cafeteria too. Still in your swim trunks? You're just gonna go to the cafeteria? Forget to get changed? There was a strange excitement in the air when I arrived in the cafeteria. Oh, she's explaining everything. Oh, yeah, I wonder if she was already doing ASMR and then maybe that's why she was perfect for Hiroko with her sultry voice. And then what? What happened next? Oh, was everyone trying to jump to Kumi? Literally because Yugamu gave us drugs that enhanced our pheromones. There's literally nothing else to explain other than that. Yugamu gave us drugs, they enhanced our pheromones, and now everybody's horny for us. That is it. That's literally all the explanation. Once he was warmed up from the oil massage and his muscles were relaxed, he was suddenly comfortably asleep. So you saw what he looks like when he's asleep, even though a noble woman like me hasn't? Ah, I'm so envious, just absolutely oozing with jealous juices. Takumi's sleeping face was very adorable. Oh, her voice isn't very sultry, it's cold. I guess that makes sense. Both are good. Both are very good. Yeah, that... I think that is what it is, right? Because I chose the one guy, because it asked us if we wanted to sacrifice Takamaru, Kyoshika, or Tsubasa. And I chose Takamaru. And it makes less sense. Yep. Welcome to anything written by Kodaka and Uchikoshi. But yeah, I think the game is calling us out. Because we sacrificed the one male unit out of the 3 choices we had. So I do agree that I think the game is like, oh, so you like the women more, do you? It's kind of like this route is calling us out for choosing Takamaru to kill himself. So now we're just left with women and they're way too horny. She's telling them everything! Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Leather jacket girl. Oh, this one, Nozomi or Hiroko. They're both great. They've all got pretty good drip. Oh, she heard it too. That complicates things a bit. Glad to see everyone excited. Now you too should be able to keep up the hard work, right, Hiroko? Indeed, I will Sure, tell them again. Indeed, I will defeat Vexnus so that Takumi requests a massage from me in the future. Now then, I will announce the next reward time and its recipient. What? Again? Oh. There's no need to space them out, is there? Everyone's working so hard. But I need to train for defensive battles too. You don't need to do anything, Takumi. We'll do all the work for you. Actually, I prefer it if you focused on those rewards. Focus on the rewards? Well, I guess this is how we get a night with everybody. Right then, I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward up for grabs is a nude hangout at the sauna. Oh. Man. Fine. And the recipient is Shoma. Me? Are you sure? A rotten bloated corpse like me in the sauna? No fear, he gets to sweat it out with Takumi. We killed our moral pillar, we really did. I know we had to get a guy eventually, but really, like, out of everybody we could... I wanted to take Yugamu to the sauna. When I heard sauna, I was like, yes, Yugamu. Can you not put it like that? So jealous. I wanted to be naked with Takumi too, bro. Oh. Why, Sir Shoma and not me? I know more about shonen manga than anyone. What? You're not competing over that, and while Shoma doesn't stand out, his love for Takumi is the real deal. It's love without any expectation of reciprocation. Yes, it would be too brazen for a subhuman good dweller to expect anything. But you notice that about me, Takumi. I'm so grateful. He's not wrong. Miss Magadori wouldn't know love without expectation if it was right behind her. I cannot deny this. I didn't realize this was a criteria in Sir Takumi's eyes. I'm not doing any of the evaluating here. But where are we going to find this sauna? There isn't one in the school, right? Yes, which is why I built one. When? When did you do this? I modified a shed within the wall of fire that should do perfectly. You did all that? Of course I did. These rewards are what motivates everyone, after all. Well then, Takumi and Shoma, come to the entrance hall later. I'll show you the way from there. Everyone else, good luck preparing for your next fight. Yeah, you've got it. The next reward is totally Moko Mojiro's. I'm gonna work hard too. Oh, this works for you, right, Takumi? You see how fired up everyone is? I get it. But also, where is Siri and Nigo? Did you kill them? It's been 3 days and we haven't seen them. I'm starting to get concerned. After that, everyone ran out of the cafeteria full of energy, and once I finished my breakfast, I went back to my room to think. Yesterday it was an oil massage, now it's a sauna experience. When I said it out loud, it just seemed like I was doing nothing but playing around. But this is necessary for everyone. This is part of my role. Oh, were they on the map? I actually didn't look. I was not paying attention. Which means I need to fully engage myself in this role as their leader. Well, off to the entrance hall, I guess. Although we haven't actually seen them. Oh, Nigo's there. Okay. Siri is missing, but Nigo is there. I thought if they were just locked in the infirmary... There's no confirmation whether they're alive or dead in there. That's just where we assume they are, I guess. Nigo!
Rob, Takumi, I was just wondering. Right now it's me. Miss Ava's not doing so well, so the Honourable Siri and myself have been occupied with it. And when we went to check in on everyone, they gave us the cold shoulder. Do you know why?
I wonder, are you sure you aren't imagining things? Wow, the gaslighting. I have something I need to do, so I'll be off.
Oh, well, okay, got it, thank you.
Oh, yeah, nice. Are the start surprised to see what comes next? No. You should see what comes next. Map. Where is the... Alright, so I think I'm going the right way. There's the garage, entrance hall. Takumi, you're here. Let's head out then. But Takumi, are you sure about this? You're not disgusted by the idea of sharing a sauna with me? Of course he's disgusted. You're self-aware, right? You're a hideous, stinking creature that's unbearable to even exchange words with. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm sorry I was born an abomination. The magnanimous Takumi will endure it and join you in the sauna. He's recognized your hard work and agreed to put himself through something like that. Thank you so very much. That's right, don't lose sight of that gratitude. You need to dedicate yourself even further to him in the future. Yes, I promise it. My life and soul, I'll give it all to Takumi. I have to say, Ato's come a long way. Now then, let's get going. The sauna is this way. It's just a giant boiling pot. And he's going to throw us in and burn us alive. Ato led Shoma and I to a shed near the wall of fire. Here it is. Get undressed and go on in. Why has it got, like, the scary music? I got undressed in no time, received a towel, and then I went into the sauna with Shoma. Wait! Oh my god, they're referencing the, they're referencing the sauna scene in Danganronpa 1 with this. It's like the exact same CG of, oh god, what's his name? Taka and, Mondo. It's literally the same scene. Oh, that's so funny. I figured it would be more slapdash seeing as Ato made it, but it wasn't how I imagined at all. It looked just as good as a regular sauna.
Why are you so huge all of a sudden anyway?
Yeah, he's very buff. I mean, I could move to the left. Yeah, Mondo has gone to a better place.
I don't know. I guess it must be because I got your
Guess I'll move out the way of Shoma.
I got so excited, I just swelled right
I hate
up.
that.
And I'm
Nudity is unwelcome in a school environment.
Wanna feel?
God, I loved him.
Thank you.
I love Taka.
Whoa! What a real man!
This is so
Takumi,
weird.
How about we do it?
Do what?
So, what?
Let's see who can last the longest in here. I won't lose, Takumi.
Huh?
Did I say turgid? I missed that. Oh, I'm absolutely turgid. I didn't catch that.
And I'm absolutely turgid too. Wanna feel?
Damn. So I guess you could just swap between buff and unbuff version.
I'm going to win, so don't push yourself too hard.
Turgid.
No shame in giving up, you know?
Why is he trying to goad me? It's not a competition. Is he one of those guys who causes trouble at saunas?
He can't.
Yeah, he's like All Might. Yeah, pretty much.
Why not give up already?
Even the dialogue
Shouldn't you be worried
references the
about yourself
Danganronpa
instead?
1 scene. Yeah!
Your face is all red. What are you? One of those hot spring monkeys?
Hey, it just so happens. This is my natural rosy hue.
I think this must have been written by Kodaka, this route. Because this is, like, almost one for one the dialogue from the Danganronpa scene. Yeah, it's like word for word the Danganronpa 1 scene. That's so cool! That's such a good callback.
Lame excuse. Don't overexert yourself.
That's such a good callback. That's... Aww.
Overexert. I'm plenty good. I'm so good. I can even go for
Crimson's Red in a week does not surprise me.
noodle soup right now.
Pointless battle of wills continued. Well...
Why don't you just throw in the dowel already?
I sure hope my student handbook doesn't break and I don't kill a tiny femboy. Anyway.
What about you? You can't even hardly speak right.
No, I'm still totally
Grape!
In fact, I'm actually starting to feel.
Isn't that bad?
That's not a good sign. Does this really matter? We can just call it a draw.
There's no such thing
He's gonna die.
In a blue competition. You win.
That's bad. Shoma's gonna die. That'd be so funny if it's canon too. Oh wait, he can just revive.
Impressed. Well, if that's what you want.
Wait, what did he say? That's the other thing. Okay.
Let's do this. I'll walk with you to the gates of hell.
It feels good to get fired up.
Good thing we have to reform about it, yeah.
Naked. It's sweaty. Some things happening to me.
Shoma's VA is
I've
really
never
good.
Felt this way before.
Shoma's VA is so funny, bro. Our senseless battle of wills continued until we were at our absolute limit. On top of that, we did it 5 times, with each round punctuated by a soak in the open-air bath. By the time we got back to the school, it was completely dark. What the hell? Oh, dear. Phew, I needed that. But I think we might have overdone it. I'm beat. In the end, you won 3-2. I expected nothing less. I know that the sauna isn't supposed to be a competition, but I was all worked up. So he really is one of those annoying sauna guys. Well, I can't say anything. I went along with it. But I'm truly so happy I got to go to the sauna with you like that. Thank you too, Eito. No need to thank me. This was all Takumi. I was watching the whole time, by the way. I'm gonna do everything I can for Takumi. I don't care about humanity or their war of aggression. I've made up my mind to follow Takumi. That's my reason for being. I see, that's great. I'll be counting on you, Shoma. After that, we left the entrance hall and went back to our rooms. I decided to call it a day. I sure hope Eito wasn't sitting there watching the whole time.
Get prepared. Be ready to go.
Are we gonna like meet in the cafeteria and then like be super bro-y and then be like, forget, beam! Ha ha ha! You tell him, bro! That happened in the anime. I don't remember what the context is, but I just remember Taka, like, with his arm around Mondo, and he like, turns to Naegi, and he's like, forget, beam! It's really weird. I sluggishly dragged myself out of bed. Tsubasa's event? Yes! Yeah, she was the first one. We had Tsubasa's reward time, and she just kind of hugged us and told us she loved us. And they're weirdly... You know, I'm actually kind of mad we started with Tsubasa, because now they're escalating. It started with just, hey, you can confess to Takumi, and they're getting slowly more and more insane. So the fact they started with Tsubasa gave her, like, the most wholesome one. And now they're getting crazy. Phew, I spent so much time in the sauna yesterday that I actually feel exhausted now. I better go to the cafeteria and get something in my stomach. Oh? What is it? I have a bad feeling for some reason. It's gonna be Eito, isn't it? If you've got a bad feeling, it's Eito. I cautiously opened my door to see. I told you! Wait, I'll move back over here so I'm out of the way of some of the dialogue. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Oh, hey, Eito. What can I do for you this morning? Well, I've brought someone. Eito gestured for someone to come inside my room. Hello! Good morning, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika, and what's with the look on her face? Oh, God. Now then, let's get right on to our next reward. Wait a minute. Can we slow things down? This is all I've been doing lately. There's no telling when Vextus will attack the school. I want us working as one united front as soon as possible. We need everyone to be ready to give up their lives for you. Give up their lives? Figuratively speaking, of course. If they're not ready, we won't be able to surmount the difficulties that lie ahead. Even with Sirei, we have no idea what he might throw our way. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious to see what the CG with Kyoshika's gonna be. I'm weirdly, like, morbidly curious. Huh, Sirei? Right now, we have very different objectives. He might want to do something about that. Like, perhaps brainwash us the same way he brainwashed Ava. Brainwash? Yes, something is clearly off with her. I have to assume Sirei brainwashed her. If he's capable of doing that, he may even use it on us. Oh, did we not know she was brainwashed? Oh. I guess we don't know in this timeline about the brainwashing. We need to come together if we want to be able to resist him.
How long do you plan on talking? Do I have to keep waiting for my reward? If you make me wait, I might burst from holding it in.
Alright, let's get going then. But we can't let Takumi's room get dirty, so why don't we reconvene in Kyoshika's room?
Ato? What do you mean? You don't want to make my room dirty, and what do you mean she needs to hold it in? I'm concerned. Yeah, I guess we get a knowledge jumping up, but... Oh yeah, we know things the characters don't, I guess. That is different from a lot of other Uchikoshi games, because in a lot of Uchikoshi games, the character will reference stuff if they do know it. Like, for example, because we played the coming of age route, in that scenario, he might reference, oh yeah, the brainwashing, it's called this. Like, because we played the other route first. Yeah, I sure hope it's not water sports. Dirty, what are we gonna do? Sir Takumi, please, I can't keep waiting. If we don't make it quick, I'm just gonna make a mess all over the floor. Maybe I take it back. Maybe I don't want to know what Kyoshika's CG looks like. Kyoshika and Naito left my room, leaving me with a horrifying image. Are you kidding me? Jeez, what? What do I have to do now? But I guess I can't refuse. I better get over there. I gotta get over there! Don't sound reluctant. You're into it. Oh wait, she's probably at the back, isn't she? Actually, you know what I never thought to do? Let's knock on the door of somebody who's dead. I should go and oh. Okay, he doesn't make a reference to the person is dead. Karara Kyoshika. I rang Kyoshika's doorbell. Immediately, she appeared with a huge grin on her face. Welcome! Come right on in! Oh, you know what? I have a weird feeling this is going to be really wholesome. I get the feeling this is going to be really wholesome and she's just going to show me her manga collection or something. Right, thanks. Kyoshika pulled my arm and led me into her room. Please, I hope I'm right. Ooh, I like this room. The decor is very nice. Let's get right to my reward. I almost soaked myself in anticipation. That's disgusting. What are we doing anyways? I prefer it if we could enjoy something low-key.
Naturally, the reward has already been determined. I've already told Kyoshika what it is.
She's got like loads of ninja scrolls in the back.
She'll be washing you in the shower.
Oh. I thought it was going to be wholesome. It was not.
She'll be washing you in the shower room.
That's way too far. Now then, let's get started. Remove your clothes, Sir Takumi. Hold on, what about a swimsuit? At least let me put a swimsuit on. What nonsense, do you wear a swimsuit to shower? It needs to be au naturel. If Sir Takumi has a swimsuit on, I won't be able to clean your little I won't be able to clean your little sir. Don't call it little. That is not happening.
Well, how about a bath towel?
Hey!
How is that supposed to help? That sir won't be little no more, no, yeah. I suppose I can compromise, but in exchange, I want to wash Sir Takumi's sword and sheath. Absolutely not, and have some shame. I wanted to look at her manga collection. I thought this was going to be wholesome. I thought it was a misdirection. I thought it was going to be a misdirection so bad. But no, I was the one who was misdirected by my own misdirection.
Well, I'll be off. You two enjoy yourselves.
Hey, so this is for the sake of everyone's survival, right? That's why I'm doing this?
After we find our unity through these rewards, our unit will be complete, with you standing at the center. A unit prepared to die and unafraid of vexness or Sirei. So you don't have to worry, I'm setting the stage for you, my darling Takumi.
And with that, Ato was gone. Let's get started right away, Sir Takumi. I shall undress you. I will cut off your clothing with my holy Jumanji sword. How about you don't? I'll undress myself. But I'm putting on the bath towel and keep it oh. But I'm putting on the bath towel and keep it above the waist. Stick it to my back. May I touch myself? Kyoshika never fails to completely blindside me with her dialogue. Kyoshika never fails to blindside me.
really caught me off guard. Holy. I like the blue. It's thank you. Appreciate that. That's not what you use a sword for. Okay. May I touch myself under the waist with the holy Jumanji sword while I wash your back? She's completely vile.
Hey!
Just how I like them. Yeah, 2 of my friends died for this. I better make the most of it. Anyway, I'm gonna go in the shower room first and change. Once you have your towel on, let me know. But I only have 1 towel. But what? But why? I usually wipe down the holy Jumanji sword after we bathe together, and she sliced up all of my towels. She should stick to using it for battle.
Hey!
Wait, does your sword not rust like that? Like, damn, like, that's a water-resistant sword. Fine, whatever, I'll just close my eyes. I'm desperate to just get this over with. I'll call you when I'm done changing. As you wish, I'm not wearing underwear, so I'll be ready for you right away. Is that, like, a common thing? What is wrong with her? She's a deranged sex fiend. It's so funny because suddenly Carrara, like, you know how Carrara is always bullying her? Somehow it stopped being bullying and it's just her just outing her. Yeah, she's just very sex positive. Yeah, it's so funny because Carrara was right all along. Like, we thought Carrara was just bullying her, but actually she was just telling the truth. She was just trying to warn us. It was a warning all along. After that, I went into the shower room and turned on the privacy glass. You could turn that on? Damn. I took off my clothes, wrapped the towel tightly around my waist, and willed myself to call out to Kirishika. I'm ready! So we shall start! With a shout, Kirishika came thundering into the shower room, and standing there was... Oh my god! Let's just leave this on auto, I guess.
Stop panting.
But I'm excited. Sir Takumi's bare back, right in front of me. Goodness, I'm so excited even though the holy Jumanji sword is watching.
Somehow...
I must be some kind of pervert.
Yeah, somehow this does look so out of place with her holding the sword. It looks like something very different is going on. Oh, it's a legit thing. It makes the glass frosted. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could activate privacy glass. That's so cool. Yeah, why is it unsheathed? Like, this could have come from, what's that horror visual novel? The one about the shrine. Higurashi. This could be a CG from Higurashi for all we know. This could so be Higurashi, and you would never know. This is crazy. Also, I just want to point out how good her VA did on this, like...
Goodness, I'm so excited even though the holy Jumanji sword is watching.
Wait, no, is it? Oh, it was this one.
But I'm excited. Sir Takumi's bare back, right in front of me.
Like, everyone says Kirishika doesn't have a good VA, but I think she is doing a brilliant job. Anyway, yeah, I'll move to the left. So, I mean, I'm not really covering anything. You're missing, like, the end of the ponytail. Like, we all figured that out a long time ago. I mean, yeah, all I'm doing is covering a bit of chest hair, I guess, but...
Every night for the last few days, you've been on my mind while I use the holy Jumanji sword to... I must be some kind of pervert.
Exactly!
Sir Takumi, shall I wash the front of you as well? You can face me.
My back is fine.
2 arms!
Come on. Face me. You can open your eyes, too. I don't mind if you see me undressed.
I know she's crazy, but I kind of love her. I kind of love her, though. She's so insane, it makes it so hilarious.
I'm not wearing so much as a single stitch. You can take off your towel, too.
Her VA is too good for this. What? How is her VA so good?
No.
I won't press on the matter further. I want you to like me, Sir Takumi. So I'll work even harder so that you want to see me naked. I'll make my breasts bigger.
Okay, how does that work?
Spend your efforts on something actually helpful.
I mean...
Don't make your breasts bigger. Do your best so we can all make it
But
back
what if her
alive
best
together.
is doing her breast?
Fight for me. Don't let me down.
Of course, sir. I'd run through fire and water for you, sir.
But you wouldn't explode a bomb.
I love you, Sir Takumi.
You wouldn't explode a
So
bomb in Takamaru's place, would you?
Much. I totally yearn for you.
Oh my god, we haven't even gone through like half of the members of the unit yet. How is it going to escalate from here? We continued our shower until we were soggy and wrinkled. Then I finally returned to my room. What if they get big enough to shield the others? Oh my god, she could be our new defensive unit. I'm going to teach her Counter-Strike for that. Why did it feel like that shower went on forever? But I actually managed to give her a bit of a speech, so maybe I'm getting used to this new role. But man, am I ever tired. I'll let everyone else focus on battle preparations today. I'm going to take it easy. Yeah, she offered, yeah. I did not want to lose her as a unit, no. Just in the context of this route, I mean.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
Has he even eaten? That's a great question. Who's left? Oh yeah, I guess we've got... Oh yeah, because Aito said he's abstaining. So yeah, we've got Ima, Kako, Yagami, Moko. Yeah, Gaku didn't get a reward, technically. We saw a CG, but... Unless he's not going to get a reward for, you know, cheating, I guess. Phew, a good night's sleep has me back in decent form again. Oh, Nozomi as well, yeah, that's true. Oh, really, right now?
Defense mode initiated.
Another enemy attack! Don't tell me it's Vexness. Yeah, the list includes Kako. That's like one of the only women left. Kako and Moko, I think. Whatever's going on, I need to get to that war room. Yeah, we already maxed out Tsubasa, yeah.
Hey! Okay, soldiers, it's a defensive battle time. Are you?
You're all locked and loaded, right? We have to win for Takumi. Hey. Also, Ava. We haven't hung out with Ava yet. Vexus will never win. Our Takumi will reign supreme. Prepare to lay your life on the line for him and engage the invaders. You got it. Okay, Takumi, give us all some encouraging.
Hold on a moment, let me finish.
Hey, back off. It's Takumi's time to talk.
He's right, you shut up. We're not fighting for you after all. Well, I know it's not for me, it's for humanity.
Forget humanity.
Rah!
We're not doing this for a bunch of irresponsible assholes forcing us to fight and looking down on us from the sky. We're fighting for Takumi, the one who fights by our side as he leads us, the one who shows us love.
What? Wait, what about the people special to you? You're people you care about in the complex, right?
Oh, I can see it's Takumi! Yes, if Takumi wanted him, I'd even offer him my sweet dog Leo. I'm fine without any dogs. I'd offer up my whole freaking family, even if they're not blood related. If you wish to take Sister Dearest, she's all yours. Oh, thank you. I don't suppose you want Brother Dearest. Takumi, I have my family's workshop. Take it. The Suzuki family belongs to Takumi. The whole world would happily bow down to you.
Hello, guys!
Everything that mattered to us has been overtaken by Takumi's almighty charms. We haven't hung out with Yagamu yet, have we? Oh, that's going to be a good one. Yeah, this is Ima's redemption arc that everyone was telling me about. This is Ima's redemption arc because he's brainwashed. That's how he gets better. He's brainwashed by us. Of course.
Well, whatever, who gives a shit? Just go fight!
We don't need you to tell us. We're gonna do it for Takumi. Okay, here goes. Let's send those invaders back to where they came from. I mean, they came from here, and really, we're the ones that came from somewhere else. But whatever, it's time for a defensive battle. Yeah. So bad. I love it, though. It's so dumb. It's so stupid, but I love it. Yeah, this is just gonna be generics and Vexus, probably. It's probably Vexus coming to be like, what the fuck happened? Vexus probably came and is like, where are my other commanders? What are you doing over here? I really hope Vexus, like, questions what the hell is happening. I also wonder if Vexus is going to be affected by it. Because Vexus has really strong hemoanima too. So I would assume Vexness might be really impacted by it, because her hemoanima's real strong, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely a mix of funny and making you feel terrible. Yeah, totally. I think this route is designed to be a joke route. It's meant to be a bit of a joke and meant to kind of make you feel bad. It's like, this is what you wanted, right? When you sacrificed Takamaru, this is what you wanted. I really have to go pee, actually. Maybe I should do that before I stop fighting. Yeah, 4, yeah.
Come! Let us slay these villainous invaders! Yes! Kill them all!
Oh, Mr. Samino, you're free to go get some rest.
No, I'm
Come on,
absolute.
you know I can't do that.
I'm an absolute unit, so.
You're so cool, Takumi.
Thank you, Kako.
Okay, here we go! Let's show them just how well we work as a team!
Everyone's clothed. For now. Imagine if we could do a near automata and when they're low health, they're like really... they have like no clothes left when they're low health, like in near automata. I think that would be real funny. Okay, let's save. It is only 2 waves again, but yes, I have to go pee, so I'll go pee and then we'll do this battle. PRB! I have returned. And it is very hot in this room, my god. Is that fan too loud? I think it is. Ah. Just need to point it at me better. There we go. Wait, I'm not tabbed in. That's why I can't use my controller. There we go. Okay, let's beat the crap out of everybody. Where do we go from here? Okay, so you get half health with that. So that's an option. Maybe we just spend the 2 AP to just draw everybody in there. Because we are...
Let us begin.
We do need to try and min-max our AP usage here.
Time for me to move.
Can you do much? Spend 2 to get to... We do at least have 6 AP. Hold on, I'll move back over to the right. I feel like right is out of the way. Where can we get AP easily? Here's pretty good. That's like a free AP eventually. Also good voltage there too. Maybe I will...
I'll show you what's up.
Attack +1 to all allies. Can you do it on yourself? No, you can't, actually. I guess that doesn't buff you.
Alright, let's get started.
Alright. Yeah, I think we have to start here.
Battle.
This is just the natural order of things.
I'll chop you to pieces.
See if we can get to max voltage so Gaku gets the bonus damages. Ooh, I don't like that you don't die immediately. That bothers me. I guess I could give you an attack potion for this. Because we need the
Time
AP.
for battle. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business.
Alright, make sure you die.
Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Cranial fracture almost gets you killed.
Chop you to pieces.
And I guess I'll leave it at that for now because if I can max out my voltage, then that will do a little extra damage and insta-kill you for 3 AP. Oh, this should be pretty easy, actually. Let's focus on this. What do you do? 3, 4. Yeah, you do 4 damage.
I'm ready to go.
Flight +2. You also do 3.
I'm ready whenever.
You had like a weird move, didn't you? Yeah. Absolutely insane behavior. Okay, I could probably spend 2 AP to clear out a bunch there. But yeah, there's way too many big guys. That's the issue here. There's too many big dudes. And that guy's just out of reach, so... Perhaps... I have you springboard yourself there in Hellfire? Maybe? Actually, that's not terrible. If I springboard you there and then Hellfire, it's maybe a little bit silly.
I'm all set.
But it definitely stacks our AP. Oh, I probably should have done one to the right so I could have got you. Because you just about can't reach the other guy. Yeah, so there's fine. You get 2 AP for this.
Try and dodge this. You'll have to take
You'll be
it from
fine.
me here.
You have Shoma.
I'll try
And
not to
now-
run away.
If we aggression signal, I mean, 2 people might attack her, but she should be fine. Spend 2 AP here and just deal with the issue.
I'll do what little I can.
Alright. Defense mode. Okay, you're all gonna pile in on him. He may need the extra defense potion, let's be real.
This right.
Could you throw up the metal fence there? They may go around her, but that should be fine now. Alright, this whole situation. I could deal with you. You can not quite kill that guy. I just feel like I should hit you and then put her in a position where she can deal with others as well. Can I get a 2 for anywhere? If I give you an attack potion, you can.
Leave it to
All
me.
right.
Let's put this to use. Let us begin.
Alright. Spend 2 to get 2.
Onward. Banzai. At 2 arms.
At 2 arms. Alright, spend another 1. Get 1 back.
Onward.
I would be spending 2 to get 2 there again. Oh, you're so close. If you didn't have friends near you, we'd be much better off. I'll come back to this. But now we have max voltage. Somebody does a little bit bonus damage. So we can do that for 1 free. Okay, another free AP. Big charge on voltage.
All right.
I mean, I might as well do... just end you with cranial fracture, right? Yeah.
Take this.
Might as well.
Oh, satisfying.
Now we have 200%.
Just watch me.
But yeah, you still would take 2 to kill, so... Also, don't even think you're in range yet, so I think I'll just leave you be for now. You're fine. Those 2 might hurt you. But honestly, you could... I'll just get rid of that. There we go. So now this angle's clear. This angle could do with...
Good to go.
Maybe a little Azure Blitz, perhaps. What is yours, actually? Oh, right. I forgot about Path to the Underworld. I forgot about that. What was yours again?
Better get moving.
Righteous Punishment. Meh. Nothing there seems very good. Let's set up an electric fence.
Let's try this out.
This seems like a better option.
Here we go.
This should do it.
Maybe I'll come back to this angle. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Everybody here is drawn in. So actually this angle is pretty safe and fine too. Could give Shoma Counter-Strike there.
Leave it to me.
I mean, don't you
Let's
have...
get to the killing.
Oh. Can't quite get over there though, can you?
Onward.
Yeah, maybe I'll do... Oh, it's attack +2, so you wouldn't even kill him with that. With a single move there, so... Yeah, would still need to hit you twice as well. I wonder. Maybe just a boost of Hemo Anima would be more ideal here.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's particularly the best option here for this. Yeah, I think, yeah, Counter-Strike on you isn't terrible.
A little bit stronger.
No, I'm not gonna... I don't think I'll Desperation Potion Ato. I don't think we'll bother. This needs to be dealt with. Do you have Flight on yours? You don't, but it does stun them at least, so maybe that's worth. But I think the Agility Potion on you might be better.
Let us begin.
Because I could do that.
I've 2 arms.
I have 2 arms! Sorry, it gets me every time. I have 2 arms! Alright, beat you up.
My onward.
Actually, maybe I should have set that up, but it's fine. It's whatever. We spend 2 to get 1 back.
Let us begin.
Alright, I guess I'll just leave you there.
I've got you.
Yes, I still love it. I've got 2 arms! It's so silly. I love her. She's so tuney. Alright, we still have voltage, almost 200%, and we have 1 AP. Where does that 1 AP wish to be spent? Honestly, we could just clear out that to protect Kako, get some good voltage back, deal with that, and then possibly use...
Leave this to me.
Use somebody's voltage here. You don't do enough damage, Ato, sorry. I can almost kill this guy. That definitely seems more worth it to me. Or, I'll just start stacking Last Yell.
Good to go.
Yeah, I think Last Yell on me, maybe.
Not bad.
Yep. And then we're only 4% away from another one, so... Alright, good luck, Shoma. Alright, they're all stunned.
And this is all I can manage.
Alright, I forgot his Counter-Strike is 2 range as well, like... It's 2 shots right next to each other.
Good to go.
Alright. I wish to delete you. Maybe I should attack boost myself too, because I'm kind of trying to do everything.
I'm ready to go.
And maybe a little bit buffing is in order.
Ready, whatever.
Yeah, I'll come back to this. Let's have you... Can you punch them? That doesn't do enough. Oh, you're still stunned, of course.
I guess I'm up.
Yeah, deal with those. Get us our voltage.
I'm ready. My best
I mean,
won't be much,
we could.
but still.
Seems highly unnecessary.
I can do this much.
Maybe I'll just drag them in for 1 AP. Let's have you deal
Onward.
with everything here.
Time for me to move.
You can Twisted Whip. And now
2
everybody
arms.
is clear. So you can, in some orientation, beat this guy up. Is there any better way? Oh, you're just like 1 space away. I guess, yeah, this is probably the most optimal.
Let us begin.
Yep.
My
Alright,
apologies.
spend 2 to get 1 back. Now, this angle is very safe. You
Time for battle.
Oh, you can't quite reach that.
Alright, let's right here. Time to move.
Hi there!
Take this.
Sorry, she just needs to take agility potion drugs. Alright, this needs sorting. So, I mean,
I've got this.
obviously there's the Azure Blitz as an option. But maybe the attack boost is just better overall.
Harder.
Did he say harder?
My turn.
Alright, impact stab for an insta-kill.
Got it. Here we go.
Maybe cure my fatigue so I can just start running havoc again.
I'm fully prepared.
Or we'll have you deal with everybody. Wait, isn't your Samsaran sword gonna... Not quite, actually. You are still stunned, so... Could handle a couple people.
Here goes.
Alright, that inflicts bleed too, doesn't it?
I'm ready to go.
If I were to... Maybe just send... Maybe send you in.
Ready when you are.
Nah. Maybe I'll just cure myself. Alright, I need to deal with this angle still.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Alright, aggression signal.
I'll get in barely for once.
And you definitely need a defense potion here. Because that guy does 1, that guy does 4, so yeah. You're nice and safe with that. They're safe. They're safe. And now we have...
My turn.
Azure Blitz time! So yeah, actually, I could just do that there. Deal with everybody!
One last strike.
Nope. We don't need last gel. We need to clear the wave.
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me. Whenever you're ready.
Cure me.
I'll you up.
Let's go.
And then I shall side slash.
Take that.
These guys are gonna maybe hurt you.
This.
Okay, nice.
I'm fully prepared.
Beat you up. Maybe there's somebody who would charge
I'll try
better,
not
but...
to drag you down.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, yes. Point blank shotgun blast.
Ready as I'll ever be.
It's my turn.
Oh, you can't quite reach. No. I mean, we could just spend all of our AP here.
I'll do what little I can.
I mean, that takes him down by 2.
Tag me in.
I mean, that... Yeah, so that's 2. Let's do that. Moko Dynamite.
Just bring that
Into the Moko Shooter. Alright. We're only 30% away from another voltage, so...
Everybody, you're doing so great. Keep up.
Does
the
Hiroko look
great
different?
work.
More importantly,
Oh, her shading was weird for a
Takumi,
sec.
How are my moves today?
Great.
Not me. I worked.
Oh
so
god,
hard.
everybody's obsessed.
Yeah, you all did great. But stay on guard. Veshness might attack.
I keep forgetting it's pronounced Veshness.
I'll defend you no matter
I forget you
what.
don't pronounce the X.
Hey, look out! More enemies approaching.
It's Veshness, not Vexness. But the X is so clearly there. Oh, no enemy commander?
No sign of Veshness.
Interesting.
Maybe she's too scared of Takumi to show her face.
Hopefully.
We need to stay on guard, but let's just make this quick.
Watch this, Takumi! I'm going to kill them all in one sweep!
I just had a weird thought. I mean, it's probably not the case. Because he's fighting with us, but remember how in the original timeline there was the one enemy commander that pretended to be one of us to get close to us? I was wondering if Ato wasn't actually Ato, but an enemy commander that just, like, took his form to get close to us.
I've got this.
But maybe that's not the case. I don't know. I wonder. Could I hit you with the Hollow Blade? Ooh, you're gonna live on 1? Well, I mean, spend 2 to get 2, I guess.
Here goes. I'm fully prepared. Die! This is what you deserve!
Is all good. I mean, you've definitely missed a lot of lewd CGs.
Let's do this.
That's about it.
Yes, leave it to me.
You know, nothing major.
I guess it's my turn.
Ooh, they really put you in a good position for this, didn't they? I mean, that's 2 to get 1 back. If I give you an attack boost here.
This feels incredible.
Oh yeah, we did kill the clone commander already, didn't we? That's so true. Alright, well, Ato being useful. I can't deny. I can't deny Ato being useful here right now.
Leave it to me.
If I do... I could actually just completely wipe out, like, this entire area of dudes with Ato. They specifically made this so Ato-coded. That's just not fair. They specifically made this area, like, perfect for him.
Here we go. All well and... Yes, leave it to me.
Give him the Judge. Ooh, that doesn't quite kill. Does that stun you? Nope. Not a stun move, I forget. Alright, well now we have 6 AP, and this entire area is pretty much clear, so... Now we're...
I'll try not to drag you down.
Aggression signal. Draw them all in, perhaps. Maybe I'll make sure that you all get drawn in. Because, yeah, those 2 are going to get hit by it, so... Unless I put up a fence. Now, let's make sure we grab everybody here.
Maybe this will do something.
So I'll draw all of you in. Then we just have, like, all of that angle.
I'll do my best.
Here goes.
Oh, that doesn't do damage, I forgot. God, I wish all of you would be hit by this. Yeah, you're all going to be dragged into there.
Oh, good.
Then I'll put up a fence.
I'll leave them a little something.
Just leave them as is. Kyoshika! Your time to shine.
Banzai! I'm onward.
Can do that.
Leave it to me.
And now... Yeah, that's gonna do... How many is that gonna take? 3? Wait, you do 4 damage. Yeah, it's gonna take 3 hits to kill you, though. Unless, can I get...
good to go.
Can I get you to just deal with this guy? Oh, no, actually, you're at a diagonal, so I don't know if that counts as being next to you.
Onward.
Oh, yeah, so you're already getting the attack bonus, damn. Maybe we'll wait for them to get a bit closer.
Make way!
So, in the meantime, let's craft turrets, baby! It's turret time!
This is what you deserve!
And now they will get close to it, but probably still take damage from it.
Leave it to me.
Are you just gonna... Okay. You'll get hit by 1. I don't think that's the end of the world. You'll be okay. Now then.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Just watch
get
me.
1 back.
Let's freaking go. Mow him down.
Boop, boop, boop.
You saw that, right?
Now then, to business. My turn.
I mean, you might be able to get the kill there. And then that's completely wiped out this area. Okay, actually I might do that. That's not terrible. We'll worry about that next, so...
Time to move.
All I can do is life or death shot.
How's this?
Get in there.
Now
And
then,
then...
to business.
Ooh, okay, you do need to do 1 more
My
damage. Just a cheeky 1 damage is all it takes.
We can do this!
Hey, last yell.
Back and watch.
That's also very helpful. And now, murder everything, get 1 AP back. Oh, I love you, Hiroko. You still pissed me off in that previous route, but you still angered me by believing Ato so quickly in the previous route, but I still love you because you are way too strong. Like, unfairly overpowered strong. So that should stun all of those guys. You should reflect all of that. So we'll worry about this with our next round of AP. That's all clear. That's pretty much all clear. Oh no, we're going to take a little bit of damage maybe on Ato. He deserves it though. So yeah, I'll focus on...
Onward.
Maybe a little bit here. Yeah.
2 arms.
Injure that guy.
I shall rise to the challenge. Banzai.
Charge my voltage quite nicely too. And then... yeah.
Onward.
You get last yell.
Power flows through me.
Yeah, they really need Ato to be good, don't they? I mean, I guess it's canonical that he is pretty strong as well, so... Wow, they really just ignored the fence there.
This is all I can manage.
They really ignored the fence. What bastards. Oh, love to see it. I hate that you are just out of reach. Oh, wait. I got it.
Let us begin. Yeah. My apologies.
It's like a puzzle trying to figure out her attack range.
I've got this.
Air Blade. Get rid of those guys.
Good to go.
Air Blade, get rid of that guy. Now...
I'm all set.
I mean, I could just move her here and just stun herself for this.
Here goes.
Is it overkill?
Have to take
Yes.
it from here.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I mean, it's only that guy. So, can I...
I can do this much.
It's
Wait,
my
how much do you
turn.
do? 6? So that is a half health, actually. I wonder
Bring it on.
if you... Yeah, charge my voltage.
It's my turn.
Then Moko shoot. Unless... No, yeah.
Tack me in.
Moko shoot.
We can
Show
do
your
this.
fighting spirits.
Drop kick him, Moko!
Claws.
10 damage!
Home for me.
Holy mo- wait, that stuns him too, I forgot. Okay, I guess I can leave you be. Do I need to use voltage anywhere else, or is everybody's literally all clear? Well,
I'll do what little I can.
time to go overkill!
I'll defend all of you!
Hey, nice. No Veshness. And no commanders.
Looks like that's it! Everybody head on back!
That's weird. I mean, I know Ato killed like all of the commanders before. It's getting like weirdly easy in this route. It's like so strangely easy. I'm so used to the coming of age route where it was actually pretty hard. You all did great, you were in fine form. Everybody, Takumi wins again, and so have all of us. Let's chant our Takumi's name. Oh, I see. Let's chant our Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! 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 Takumi!
Zombie's just off to the side like, what the fuck is happening?
Takumi! Takumi!
They continued to call my name for a while. Ooh. Oh, Sirai's not liking where this is going. Sirai, you told me to do this! You told me to make them worship me! What do you mean, Sirai? Wait, did I call him Takumi? I don't know, my brain is fried. Sirai, you told me to do this! Afterwards, we went our separate ways to relieve ourselves from the exhaustion of battle. Hey, Hiroko, I could really do with another massage. That massage is starting to sound real good again.
Be ready to give your life.
Yippers! Phew, another day begins. Better fuel up first. Huh? Who is it this time? I open the door to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Takumi. Oh god, I get a sense of dread every time you walk into my room. Oh no. Okay, Takumi feels it too. Oh no, it's you. Let me guess. Yeah, Nozomi's not affected by it because it resonates with Hemo Anima, and hers isn't really that good. That's right, I've brought an extra reward time recipient.
Hey!
But it's so early, at least give me some breakfast. Let me get some breakfast. I feel terribly sorry that I have to disturb you, but everyone has been rushing me. So if you don't mind, let's bring in the winner. The personator I had with him this time was... Moko!
Hey, it's Takumi. Feeling good?
Moko!
Finally, it's my turn. I've been waiting for this moment for so long.
I've been waiting for this.
Let me spoil you.
What are you planning on doing? Moko insisted on sparring with you. No way, she'll flatten me.
No, Takumi, you're too much. I'm a pro. I'll go easy on you. You'll be fine.
Really?
This sure as eggs are eggs. I wouldn't lie to my sweetie pie. So please, you have to spar with me. If I could spar with you, I could overcome anything that stands in my way in the future. I think I would be able to do literally anything for you.
Takumi, how could you deny the girl? What is this gaslighting? Whatever.
Yay, I'll be waiting in the gym. Come when you're ready.
Good luck, Takumi. The two of them waved goodbye and left without a care in the world. My hands are tied, and she did say she'd go easy on me. I guess I'll just have to go to the gym and see. Well, at least it's not as bad as bathing or sleeping with them. This could very quickly devolve into something not safe for work, though. Moko was standing imposingly in the gym, planted firmly as if lying in wait for me. Yeah, it's at least more normal than naked shower with a woman who loves her sword too much.
Back off! Stay the hell out of my ring! You put one foot in my ring and just see what happens to you!
You're the one who invited me.
Get that piece of crap out of my ring! Don't just get him out of the ring, get him out of my league!
What the hell is she talking about?
You can do this, right, Takumi?
I guess.
Ah, you got that look in your eyes, I knew it. Then change and we can start sparring. I brought you some clothes. Okay, time for head-to-head training.
Go easy on me, okay?
It's on! Bring it!
Go easy on me, you will, right? You promised!
It's on like Donkey Kong!
And so began my sparring session with Moko. I died.
I said go easy on me!
Oh, that looks good for the back, though. Oh, yes. I could do with getting my back stretched out like that.
Takumi, when you're wearing the unitard, you need to come into the ring with the love of the fight in you.
Ow, ow, it hurts so bad, and this outfit is so embarrassing.
The outfit's just trunks.
I give.
You've worn these multiple times this week.
Keep going. If anyone can do this, it's you. The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing they exist.
Go beyond, plus ultra or something. Snap me in half.
You're gonna rip me in half.
It'd be really funny if she actually did.
Take it. I can't take it.
Takumi, I can't even stop myself. My love for you.
Oh yeah, her belly button is like chody as hell. It's gross, isn't it?
I can't stop myself.
I can't take it anymore.
We actually gonna die.
I'm seriously going to explode.
Go ahead. Let it all out. I want it all.
What?
Don't hold back.
It's too much.
That's it. Keep it coming.
What? How did they make this way more lewd than it needed to be? I don't really want to remember what happened after that. Why? At any rate, by the time I was back and curled up in my room, it was already late. What the fuck? Why did they make it like that? Why did they do it like that?
Heady, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the... Well, then.
This game. This game. I can't go on. I can't even move. I murmured to myself, face down in bed and completely exhausted. And JP says it's coming out. Oh, God. I'm just gonna lay here until I... No! What? Who's there? I was trying to drag myself out of bed to open the door when... Hey! Huh, Siri? Siri had already let himself in.
Right, Sumino, I wanted to have a little chat with you.
A chat?
What do you think about the way everyone's been behaving lately? Well, I think things may have gone too far. You think?
This was your idea, wasn't it? You said in order for everyone to focus on fighting as a unit, they'd need to have me to depend on and lean on, right?
Well, I thought so, as long as everyone was clear that our objective is to save humanity, we'd be fine, but I never imagined they'd be so dependent on you that they wouldn't even care about their own loved ones. They're positively fanatical. This is basically a cult.
Basically? Are you trying to say they've gone crazy? Of course they did. What did you expect? We were living as regular students until one day we suddenly got dragged here. And forced to fight against our will. You expect us to stay sane after all that?
Right, you're upset, furious at humanity for doing this to you.
How can I not be? It makes me wonder why we're the only ones who have to fight.
Well, about that, all of you were born to fight, as it turns out.
Huh? Law drop?
The lives you were living out before are nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would battle.
Huh. Are you saying our memories are implanted? Is that what he's getting at? Is he telling us that our memories are implants? Oh, they're really going the Danganronpa V3 with this, aren't they? They're really pulling the, by the way, we erased your memories and made you a new person. We got Men in Blacked. we got neuralized.
You aren't chosen, you were created to fight from the very start. It's the only reason you exist.
Created? Oh, geez. I feel like created should have been highlighted in red there. What do you mean?
There's no additional meaning, it's the simple truth. You've always wanted to know the truth, haven't you? That's why I told you.
Huh? What? But why now?
Well, the thing is...
Oh, cripes. I didn't charge up enough. My power is, running.
What? Oh, Sarah's dead, I guess. Oh, so it's not even like we didn't have... Well, I guess we just never had a past. Yeah, like... Hey, Siri, what's wrong? So we were born into this.
We were born by it. Molded by it.
I guess we really are Bane, huh? We were...
You simply adopted the...
You can cite Takumi talking to Nozomi.
You simply adopted the hemo anima. I was born by it. Molded by it.
Anyway, his power now. I didn't know that was even possible. What do I do? I guess I should get Nico. I squeezed past Siri, who was now stuck in front of my door, and tried to go outside, but just then... Ow!
Takumi, are you alright?
What? What is happening? Oh, okay. Septum Vicibus, whatever that means, is on his... I don't think... Have we ever seen that before? Wow. Ato... Was Ato under my bed again? Was Ato hiding under my bed again? Because how do we hear Ato? I opened my eyes to see the same old ceiling. Huh? I realized I must have fallen asleep. When did I doze off anyway? Are you awake? Are you doing okay? Ato! I was so shocked to see Ato's face so suddenly that I fell right out of bed. Oh, sorry, did I startle you? What the hell? What are you doing in my room? Oh, isn't it obvious? Looking after you. Don't you remember? Someone attacked you. Huh? Attacked me? That's right! I remember the CG! You remember, don't you? That's right, Siri attacked you. But thankfully I showed up just in time. He didn't get to do anything serious to you. You saved me? Yes, I saw him headed for your room. I was right to be wary. Where did he pull that stun baton from? From his 4D pocket, I guess. But how? You shouldn't be able to defy Siri. He'll detonate our bombs if any of us. That's why I had Ava help me. She worships you too, after all. Ava? Anyway, you must be famished. Why not go to the cafeteria? I want everyone to see you. They've been so worried. I'll go on ahead, so when you're ready, drop on by. With that, Ada left my room. Whoa, wow, so that's what happened. But why would Siri do that? What was he planning to do after knocking me out? Was he trying to get rid of me now that I'm not adhering to his demands? No, Siri wants to defend the school. He wouldn't do anything to compromise that. I'll just have to ask him, although I doubt he'll be honest. But for now, I'll head to the cafeteria. Well, that's concerning. We were told, by the way, your past doesn't exist. Which... Okay, we need to think about this for a sec. So, if the Tokyo Residential Complex is not real, and our memories were implanted, and we've never actually existed outside of this and, you know, Kamakura Hospital, how do we know Karawa? How do we know Karawa then, if that's true? Because she's like... She's always been in our memories, and she was like, oh, when you next see me, you may not recognize me, or like, I may not recognize you, so be prepared for that. So she knew this was coming, so what, did Nozomi implant memories of Kara? Like, did Nozomi's mom implant memories of Nozomi into her? Yeah, don't actually tell me, obviously, this is all rhetorical, but... Weird. Yeah, and Nozomi remembered being Kara in the first 100 days, yeah. Which begs the question, if our memories of the TRC are implanted and fake, then how do we know her and how does she know Kara? That's concerning. There's... Oh. I guess I'll talk to Nigo. Wherever Nigo is. Hello!
Well, Mr. Sumino, have you seen the Honorable Siri anywhere? I haven't seen him since last night. Oh dear, where could he be?
Oh, yeah, he tried to kill me.
Well, look around elsewhere. If you see him, I'll tell him I'm looking for him. Sure, where are you, Honorable Siri? Sure.
Hi, bye. Yeah, your boss kind of tried to kill me. No, that's the gym. Can I teleport now?
Nope.
Gym. Where is the... That's the garage. Oh, I'm on like the opposite side. Wait, so what do I need to pass by? Oh, the bathrooms? Oh, it's the other way then. If that's the gym, the bathrooms are here, I think we saw. That's the parking lot. Classroom, bathrooms, garage, entrance hall, metal shop, cafeteria. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, everyone rushed over to me with concern on their faces. Takumi, are you okay? Is it true Siri attacked you?
Do you feel okay? Does your head hurt or anything of the sort?
No, I'm fine.
Let me know if you're ever feeling under the weather. I'll open you up and take a look.
Don't be ridiculous. He just needs an oil massage from me. Hell yeah.
No, sparring is the best medicine. One punch and I'll be good as new.
And Sana will fix you. Sana's cure everything. I'm fine, guys. But why did Siri attack you? What was he planning on doing? That's what I'm wondering. I'm sure Ava will tell us. She's the one who handled him after all. Right, Ava. We can't lay a finger on Siri, but she's another story. But let's set aside the matter with Siri for a moment. First, I think we best put together a new system to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. A new system? Oh, they're gonna have to watch over me, aren't they, at night? Until now, we've just been a random gathering of people who operated based on Siri's orders. But I think we need to work as a proper organization going forward, to protect our dear Takumi, that is.
Oh!
What exactly are you proposing? In short, I'll be acting as your leader.
Nani?
Have you lost your mind? Takumi is our leader. What about him? Takumi is in a league of his own, more than a comrade. He's like our god or our king. The rest of us exist to protect him. I'm saying I will serve as the leader for us defenders.
Sure, okay, but why you, bro?
My reason is the same as earlier, because I can forsake any rewards and keep things fair.
Yeah!
Is it true that Mr. Otsuki is the only one who can assume such a role? I want the reward.
Well, it's just a title. Takumi will still reign over everything. And I'd like to ask Hiroko to remain as the assistant leader. You could do that for Takumi, can't you? For his sake, anything. Okay then, that settles it. Let's use this new system to support Takumi. Eito, can I really trust you with this? You are like a psychopath in 2 out of 3 timelines thus far. And we're only on day 45 of this one, so it could be 3 for 3. Oh, are you referring to my condition? It's fine. For you, I can endure the most hideous of sights and the most putrid of stenches. So just keep shining like my beacon of hope, Takumi.
Oh.
Well, I'll let you know if there's any developments with Cirei, so you go get some rest, Takumi. He's right. Let us handle the battle preparations. We'll protect you no matter what. Oh, that's reassuring. We've literally not hung out with Nozomi at all this route. It's so weird. Like, the past route, we were hanging out with Nozomi constantly, and she was like our bestie, and she loved us. But now, yeah, this is strange. It's like the complete opposite. And all because we outed her entire backstory to everybody without her consent. After that, I gobbled down breakfast and went back to my room. I wonder why. I wonder why she doesn't like us very much. If I have their blessing, I guess I may as well take the chance to rest up. I can really count on everybody now. I can just relax and trust them to handle things. No one came for me all day, and I simply hung out in my room. Yeah, the fact he doesn't want a reward makes me not trust him. Yeah, you can't trust Eito as far as you can throw him. No matter what the condition, I will never trust Eito at all.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Yeah, Nozomi doesn't like what's going on. Someone's here again? Who shows up this early in the morning? Could it be Eito? Maybe something happened with the Cirei situation. Or maybe I have to give out another reward. I nervously open my door to see... Ava! Pardon my intrusion. Huh? Ava, what is it? Oh, did Eito send you to come get me? No, not at all. I am here for my reward for dealing with Cirei. Huh? Reward? And what did you mean by dealing with Cirei exactly? What's happening with him? No one's told me anything. Mr. Atsuki is currently cleaning up after everything. Cleaning up? Did you kill him? I think he may have killed Cirei. When he is done, he will let you know. And in the meantime, I've been sent to receive my reward. Cleaning up? What the hell happened? Now, about my reward. No, wait, I'm still processing what you just told me. Oh, wait, let me guess. Eito already decided and just assumes I'm doing it? Yes, that would appear to be the case. He will report to you after that. Now, about my reward. Eito told me that I am to treat you to a cake made from scratch. Aww. Wait, that's wholesome. Huh? A homemade cake? Oh, that's all? My pleasure. Thank God, finally a normal one. Better than normal. It actually sounds fun. I will undertake preparations immediately. Could you please wait outside? She placed the tote bag she was holding on the floor. She came prepared. Is this one of those anime situations where the cake is going to have a special ingredient? It's made with love, in heavy quotation marks. Preparations? Wait, you're only making it now? No, it is baked. All that remains are the finishing touches. Finishing touches? Well, fine. You just want me to wait outside? Yes, I will inform you when I am done. I wasn't sure what exactly was going on, but apparently it required preparation, so I obediently left my room. This is not going to be wholesome, is it? And after a short wait...
Thank you for waiting. Please, come inside.
Do I need to get my sensor ready? Is this going to be something I should be concerned about? I heard Ava call for me through the door, so I returned to my room. But what I saw was... Yep!
Please, eat. This is my homemade cake.
Look at his face! Look at his face! This was sent and I'm not surprised. Look at bro's face!
Homemade cake, huh?
Oh my God.
What is wrong?
Well...
You do not have to worry. It is delicious.
Is it?
I'm not worried about the taste.
Then please, enjoy. You have to eat it all.
All of this?
I guess it should be fine. It's not showing
If
any...
you do not, I cannot move.
Any nip.
Fine. I'll eat it. Do I get a spoon?
I have forgotten the spoon. Please go ahead.
She's forgotten the spoon conveniently.
Mouth.
It is rude to eat
Is monetization gonna leave? We'll find out, I guess.
Please, eat with your mouth.
And putting cake on your body isn't rude?
He's got a point. Ah, this is insane. I'll just have to quickly eat it and get it over with.
Fine. Here goes.
Oh, what a shame. I reluctantly licked the whipped cream near Ava's navel because I truly had no other choice. Ah, yes. Hashtag copium. I truly had no other choice other than to lick the cream near her navel.
Ah, it tickles. But it is an honor to have you lick cake off my body, Mr. Samino.
Sorry, I realize I'm covering the feet. If VTuber feet connoisseur is here.
Please.
Sorry, I was covering.
Strawberry next.
This is probably a more apt location anyway.
Your cheeks
Wait, does
with
she
my
have like pointy
strawberry
ears?
And lick off all the cream. I am a very sweet cake.
I just had to do this. I believe she's a cake. The cake. I know she's a cake. Bite into her. I repeated this mantra in my head as my tongue reached for Ava's strawberry. I hate the wording.
Ah.
The wording is so weird. I shouldn't say what happened next, and I don't really want to either. But by the time I managed to eat all of the cake, she has enough for you all to have kinks at least. It was already dark. God damn. Mr. Sumino, thank you for eating my cake. Now I can work even harder. I will fight to the end, no matter what, for you and everyone else. What worries me is the fact that Yugamu hasn't had a chance yet. We haven't had Yugamu's reward time, and knowing the fact that this is just escalating in weirdness, and Yugamu, knowing Yugamu, eating my cake is a whole new meaning. Yep. I'll fight to the end, no matter what, for you and everyone else. Oh no, we haven't hung out with Kako yet, actually. Yeah, Yugamu, Kako, and Ima. 3 of them. Anybody else? I guess yeah, Kako, Ima. Gaku, I guess, technically had one, but we're not sure if that counts. I will not have a single regret, even if my homeland is completely obliterated. I appreciate you so much for taking me in and showing me your love. True, Ato said he won't get one though, and Nozomi, I guess Ato's excluding Nozomi for not loving him enough, probably. And with those parting words, Ava exits my room. Sigh, my head is fuzzy. Not a surprise given the madness I just went through. I'm feeling lightheaded. I think I'll just rest. I decided that would be the end of my day. Oh boy. Yeah, up and at 'em. Awful for multiple reasons. I'm not surprised. Like, aside from just being awkward, I imagine it probably wouldn't work. Some things are better kept in fiction, aren't they? Another morning visitor. Oh right, must be Ato. Ava mentioned he was going to report on the Siro situation. Opened the door and sure enough, there was Ato. Hey, buddy. Good morning, Takumi. Did you rest well yesterday? Maybe not. I'm still feeling a bit hazy. Also, all of the sugar made it really hard to sleep. You realize what you put me up to yesterday, don't you? Well, yes, but you're so serious about this. You should be having more fun. But I guess that's just part of your charm. You're a gem, Takumi. Anyway, you wanted to report on Siro today? What happened exactly? Yes, I came because I need to explain everything to you. But I'd like to explain it to everyone else as well, so could I trouble you to stop by the cafeteria? Yeah, sure, okay, I'll be there as soon as I'm ready. Thank you, see you there. With that, Ato took off. Ava mentioned something about cleaning up, so I guess everything's been dealt with. He put him in a bin outside of the town again. But did they negotiate with him, or cut a deal or something? Sirei has been cut in half and left in a bin once again. I'll just have to go to the cafeteria and see. Everyone was at the cafeteria when I got there, but there was no sign of Sirei. Huh? Where's Sirei? Isn't he the whole reason we're meeting? Oh, body temp squatting crate. Ah, yeah, that's probably, If it's gonna take multiple hours, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that's not right. Yes, this is what I wanted to report to you. Sirei is gone. What a surprise! Oh my god! Can you spot the culprit? Also, I'll move back over here. Huh? Gone? Not again! Huh? Ato, what do you mean Sirei's gone? He's been destroyed. I had Ava do it. Oh, okay, at least you're gonna come out and be honest. Destroyed? Yes, we couldn't risk Nigo repairing him, so we broke him into pieces and threw him away on the other side of the wall of fire. Oh. I was right. Now we don't have to worry. Any internal threats have been neutralized. Internal threats? We had no choice. He attacked you. That's unforgivable. And did you know he was trying to brainwash you? Brainwash me? Yes, just as he did to me. He allied me to you through his brainwashing. And it seems he was planning on using his technique on you next, Takumi. Because we love you more than we love humanity, and because we're obeying you more than we obeyed him. He was completely out of line trying to brainwash Takumi into compliance.
Yes, the death penalty was well deserved.
But we couldn't do anything to him ourselves, so we had Ava do it. I should not be able to defy Siri under the effects of brainwashing. However, my feelings for Takumi overrode that limitation. God damn! I have successfully disposed of Siri. It's a miracle. I knew it, Takumi.
You did amazing work, Eva. You really earned that reward time.
Thank you. I received a great reward. Mr. Sumino licked up every last inch of my cake-decorated body. Damn, she's just gonna come out and say it?
Oh, you did that?
That sounds nice. I want to try. If I get the option, I will. Wait, you see, Nozomi. I swear I'm doing it because I have to. It's not because I'm enjoying This route really is just really make Nozomi uncomfortable, the route, isn't it? I was really hoping she wouldn't find out. And while she was enjoying her reward, I disposed of the remains. I've also wrapped up negotiations with Nigo, which brings us to the present. Negotiations? Nigo has promised to swear his loyalty to you, so we've decided to let him live. Of course, we could destroy him too if you're opposed to it, but it would be better to have someone to provide support, right?
But can we be sure? How do we know he won't betray us like Siri?
Right, Warden! With the Honorable Siri God, I'm the only one who can be your eyes in the sky. If I don't help you fight, I won't be able to keep humanity alive. But like the Honorable Siri, I wasn't told anything about the circumstances of this war, so I can't give you any information. Please forgive me.
Oh, that reminds me of the last thing Siri ever said to me.
Your memories are fake! You're fictional! Deal with it! You weren't chosen, you were created to fight from the very start.
Siri, it's like, your past? Fiction. We made it up. It was the invention of a writer. Nope, not this time. I love that clip so much. I wonder what he meant by that, but I guess I can't ask now. I'll just have to ask everyone on the satellite when we're done fighting here. Yeah, that reminds me. I need to have an existential crisis about that comment. After all, winning here comes before anything else. But do we really have to destroy Siri? I think we've gone too far. Nozomi, what's the matter? And besides, I've been meaning to ask, if Takumi asked you to, would you go as far as to fight against humanity? Huh?
Hey, what are you saying? Come on! Of course we would! Takumi's life is worth so much more than humanity! Yeah, we're fighting for Takumi, man! I would commit even the most depraved, loveless murders for Takumi.
I will kill anyone he commands me to. Hey, I'm not opposed to humanity though, so at least I'm still on the good side of history. Well, no need to worry about that. It's not gonna happen. So long as humanity doesn't turn against him, that is. Right, Nigo? You'll take care of anything that stands in his way, right? Takumi is fighting to save humanity, after all. Make sure you show your gratitude. I like how all of this started because I outed Nozomi's past and let Takamaru kill himself. Don't forget, this whole thing started because I let Takamaru kill himself. And apparently that warrants me starting a cult.
Of course!
Nozomi didn't look the slightest bit pleased as we wrapped up our discussion. Could I, have a chat with her? Could I be like, please, shit has gotten way out of hand. Shit has gotten so out of hand, I need help. I haven't had agency at all. She's not on board with any of this, huh? But this is all for the sake of our survival. We need to stay united if we want to live. I refuse to let things end the way they did last time. I don't want to lose anyone else like we lost Darumi and Takamaru. Oh boy. I'm just doing whatever I need to ensure that happens. I think I forgot to breathe for a solid 3 minutes there. I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Maybe I'll prepare for our next fight. It's been a while. Oh my god, free time. Alright. Nobody wants to hang out with me. I guess we maxed out Tsubasa, so we could start going for Hiroko more. I don't know, or do we want to level up Kako? Who is my next target? Who is my next target for friendship? Do we have a level 1 bond with anybody else, actually? Oh, we have one on Kako. Oh, we have one on Nozomi as well. Oh, right, Kyoshika. I gave her the massage gadget. Maybe we should carry on with Kyoshika. Nozomi. I guess we could try Nozomi. Will she accept gifts in this state, though? I guess I'll try giving her a kaleidoscope again. We'll see if she'll accept gifts in this current state. I'm not sure she will. We'll find out. Oh, she does! Okay. Yeah, we'll go for Nozomi then. I genuinely thought she'd be locked out for this route.
I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Affinity went up by 5. No rank up though. Free time! Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go straight to the rec room again. I got plenty of materials, so... What else was there? There was the kaleidoscope. It was the flowers was the other one, wasn't it? Wherever that is. So I got plenty of plants, so... Flower box, I think, was it? Was it the flower box? Or was it something else? Am I crazy? Oh, I'll just double check, I guess. Hey, Nozomi. Wait, I forgot I could give shit to Eva! Wait! Was it? Oh, it was the flower box. Okay, at some point, we need to level up Kyoshika again. Alright, it was the flower box. I don't know why I doubted myself. Flower box. It's a shame you don't get any rewards for maxing out the levels. No, thanks for the super. Yippee!
This is not a cult dire. This is the end of all sanity this game had. The death of innocence and size.
That's totally fine. Hey, I'm okay with a cult. I'll take it. I'm totally okay with it. It's so dumb.
Oh, I can have this?
Oh, we didn't rank up for that? Damn. The other route was too serious. It's time for silly.
You never will then.
Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. Huh, this sensation. Is that you? Are you here? Sup? Yeah, it's been a while. I was literally about to say it's been a while. It's been a while. Huh? Yeah, it has. What happened? Huh? I checked in on how everyone was doing here and there, but there wasn't really a great opportunity to show myself. You all seem to be in good spirits. You didn't want to interrupt me licking cake off a naked body, I guess. But things have gone out of hand, haven't they? Nico told me. I guess you got rid of Siri. I knew it. Of course he wants to talk about this. But Siri did it to himself. He attacked me. He was going to brainwash me. He might have tried to do it to the others if we didn't stop him. I don't know if we had to destroy him like that, but there was nothing I could do. Really? Are you sure you couldn't have done something? Huh? Everyone else is completely devoted to you, almost blindly so. So you could have done something. Everybody's at your mercy. I never told them to get rid of Siri. They had just decided to do it for your benefit. But you could have stopped them before that happened, right? Nope, I've literally not had any agency this entire route. You too, huh? Another critic. Yeah? I just want us all to stay alive. I'll do anything it takes. Actually, it doesn't matter. You wouldn't understand anyway. Damn, Takumi's an asshole this route. I just... Or are you jealous of me? Does it hurt to see me surrounded by friends? Jesus Christ, Takumi! Yeah? Whatever, we're done here. I don't owe you anything. Let's just do what we're here to do, that's all. I see, understood. Sorry for bothering you. Yeah, my personality is changing. He spoke despondently and vanished. I need to stop worrying about him. I need to be a leader. Really, everything's going just fine as of late. I'm doing the right thing. I forgot he was called Fuckboy. I forgot for some reason that we named him Fuckboy, because he's come back to being question marks. Harboring a vague, indescribable irritation, I fell asleep. But I stopped taking the drugs. Oh no! Yeah? The sudden sound of the alarm launched me out of bed.
In true defense.
I reflexively glanced at the clock. There was still time before the sunrise. Damn, an attack this early in the morning? Yeah, I think it's like very meta, I guess, is like, oh, we don't have any agency because Takumi... I guess Takumi's going along with it. We don't have much agency for decisions because he has choices, but he refuses to acknowledge them. That's why we've never had, like, the option. Because Takumi's personality has changed where he doesn't give a damn, basically. Well, now's no time to complain. I need to get to the war room. He doesn't care to make a decision now. Is everyone here? Jeez, why are they here now? I can't even get a good rest anymore. Do you think you can protect Takumi with that attitude? You need to clean up your whole life. What do you know about my life? Oh, but don't worry, Takumi. I'm gonna fight, okay? Yeah, I know. I believe in your strength. Let's do what we need to do. You're the only people I can trust. Yeah, hearing that makes me feel like I could kill a whole army by myself. By the way, Nigo, you told the Undying Flames boy about Siri, didn't you? Yeah?
Well, yes, he was close with the Honorable Siri, so I thought I should let him know.
I didn't ask you to do that. I would have preferred it if you hadn't, actually. If you want me to fight for humanity, stay in your stay in your lane.
Right, apologies. By the way, how did he seem? Was he okay?
I doubt I'll be seeing him again. He'll just keep building up power until day 100 comes. That's all we need from him, right?
Right, the systems that collect his power are all automated, so
you won't need to worry about him anymore. Let's focus on the fight. Well then, Takumi, take it away. Yeah, of course. It's so funny as well that Takumi keeps falling into this freaking trap. Like, it was totally fine. It was okay, and it started getting out of hand after Eito started taking the reins. Why, once again, has Takumi started letting Eito take the reins on the situation? Everything is going to shit because Eito got involved again. We need to kill him. The game is like, you should have just killed him, bro. Like, everything that goes wrong is his fault. Let's go, guys. Let's show these invaders what we're made of. It's time for a defensive battle. Like, yeah, it was totally fine with Sirei. Yeah, he's too good at manipulating, yeah. Every time Eito gets involved, suddenly the route starts going to shit. But you'd think he would know better. You would think the trauma from Prologue, you would think the trauma from Chapter 0 would persist and he'd be like, well, I don't want to trust Eito. Yeah, Takumi, like, forgot the first 100 days. Maybe it would have devolved without Eito. Sirei felt like he was keeping everybody in line, though. Like, Eito has been letting them go really unhinged with their rewards, right? Like, Sirei's rewards were like, oh, you can confess your love to him. You get to hang out with him and talk to him about your feelings. And then when Eito took over, it's like, yeah, have a naked shower. Yes, like, let him eat cake off of your naked body. You know, Eito's rewards were really unhinged, and that probably made them really, I don't know, crazy.
There's quite a number of them, but no sign of Veshness.
No, Eva doesn't have access to Hemo Anima, apparently.
She must be terrified of Sir Takumi.
That means that all that's here is riffraff. Let's make this quick.
Yes. Let us kill
Yeah, I
them
do wonder if it
all.
would have devolved without
my
Eito
best.
involving.
I want to get the next reward.
Show me what you can do, Kako.
I'll do anything to impress you. Dying and killing don't even scare me anymore.
Damn. Are you sure about that? Desperation potion, go! Oh! This is a battle skip? Why did I get the tutorial for skipping the battle now? Yeah, skip the battle.
Looks like that's it for now. Veshness really isn't going to show.
Weird.
She might be trying to surprise us. Don't let your guard down.
Wasn't planning on it.
No, I think we
But
still
can't
get the
let
BP.
anything happen to Takumi.
We need to kill anyone left opposed to Takumi.
Indeed! Invader, commanding officer, or even all of humanity! Whoever stands in Mr. Sumino's way must fall!
Zoe's getting really uncomfortable.
More invaders incoming! Prepare to engage!
They're gonna kill Nozomi at some point. I get the feeling they're gonna kill Nozomi. Nozomi's gonna say something like, aren't you guys getting a little weird? And then they're just gonna murder her outright.
No Veshness, though.
She won't even come to check on us. I wonder what she's thinking.
She's like, they're self-destructing, it's fine.
Let's annihilate these freaks first.
That's my sister, dearest. You're the MVP this time for sure.
I think Veshna sees we're self-destructing slowly.
Takumi gets to decide who's MVP. Okay, everybody.
No, I really
Show
don't,
these invaders
actually.
The might of our Takumi.
I really don't have any agency over this. Fight you in! Wow, I was just really... I was that intimidating. They saw me and immediately gave up. Those pheromones are doing bits.
Any more invaders?
Nope. Doesn't seem like it. That was the last of them.
Okay then.
Bitchin'.
Good work, everyone.
Let's go
Let's
home.
head back to the school.
I did everything! 2 tons! Look at that, I was so good. Yeah, I got 7,500 BP for that. Oh, hell yeah, S rank. You know it, bruh. Wait, did I take my pill today? I genuinely forgot. Ah! By the time I got back to the war room, it's already completely dark. Wait. It's Monday today. Oh, I didn't take my pill today. That's weird. I thought I did. Yeah. That's weird. I thought I took my pill today, but I guess I haven't. Alright. By the time I got back to the war room, it's completely dark. Everybody, good work! Another fight! I'm sure mankind is also. We don't care. We're only concerned about protecting Takumi. Sorry! Oh. Takumi, let me take it from here. You go on and rest. Sure, we'll do. You guys should rest up too. But before then, let me decide who gets the next reward. Oh dear. I don't have agency anymore, and Takumi is completely taking over. Yeah, he's getting more eager with the rewards. Ima and Kaka? Why both of them? Takumi, no! Ima, Kako, I like your attitude today. The reward is yours. Really? Yay, we did it. You can discuss what you want with Ato. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow. Got it. The judging look of Nozomi is so funny. I ignored Nozomi's doubtful glances and left the war room. Yeah, I don't want Ima, I just want Kako. I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment as I sat in my room after the fight. In fact, I was feeling irritated. My role was making me feel increasingly isolated. Kara once understood me so well, but now that she's Nozomi, she doesn't understand the first thing about me. She isn't seeing what I'm doing here. Same with Siri and that Undying Flames boy. They don't understand me at all. Oh god, he's turning into a, like, I want to say an incel, but he's not because he's getting so much pussy. So he's not even an incel, he's just turning into, like, a Redditor, you know? They have no idea what I was going through when I came back in time to do this all over again. They have no idea how much I blame myself for the deaths of Darumi and Takamaru. Nobody understands my pain. Nobody understands me. Bro is becoming emo. Damn it! Am I out of touch? No, it's the normal person who's wrong. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Everybody else must be wrong. It's not like I'm doing this for my own benefit. I have to do this in order for all of us to survive. I just have to grin and bear it. Right. Grin and bear, sure. I need to detach. Detach? What do you mean detach? What the fuck is happening here? What is this? What am I looking at? Detach, huh?
What kind of scenario is this?
Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! Join
I'm
me,
so
Mr.
confused.
Sabino.
Heave ho!
I guess they didn't want to make it too lewd. I guess they didn't want to make it too weird.
The Kako Festival is truly the greatest idea of all time.
It's still pretty weird,
It's a
but it's
dream
not.
to carry Sister Dearest in a divine palanquin with you like this,
Palanquin?
Mr. Sabino.
Why are we having a festival and carrying a divine palanquin?
Kako, how is it? Do you like being carried around?
It's embarrassing. It feels shameful.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I don't hate it. It's a little embarrassing, but it feels nice. I've never felt like
I
this
don't know
before.
how do I comment
I
on
can't
this?
believe I'm seeing my beloved sister get so excited by being lifted up by Mr.
How do I
Sabino.
comment on this?
Put your back into it. Let her fly all the way up to Cloud 9.
No!
Don't pan down.
You need to be gentle with me, or I'll go wild.
Go what? What?
Heave ho!
Heave ho!
You're doing it too hard. Please slow
Oh,
down.
no. I mean, they don't want to make it weird with the 15-year-olds. Like, they're not going to have, like, Takumi CG licking Ava's cake with these two. Like, it's not going to be on the same level, is what I mean. Like, it's still a bit weird, but it's not really, like, you know, naked showers or licking cake off of her body. Like, Kako Festival continues until nighttime. Nobody could stay detached after doing that. I'm wiped. Good work, Takumi. What are you doing in my room? How did you get in here? Oh, sorry, it wasn't locked, so I just let myself in. Well, you must be fairly tired if you didn't even notice. Yeah, because of that insane festival. There's more to it, isn't there? Huh? It's exhausting to be in the position you're in now, isn't it? I've been watching you closely, I can see. Is he trying to take over? He's like, you can just sit there and do nothing. I'll take over. Bro is trying to oust me. I can see it. It's okay, you're doing great. I can tell you're really working hard to protect those around you. You came all the way back in time and now you're trying to seize the best future possible for all of us. I sincerely have to hand it to you. You deserve to be as beloved as you are. This only started because of the medicine. That was fate too. I wish I had a choice. I wish I had the choice to not take the medicine. It's no coincidence that you ended up taking the medicine, and it's no coincidence that it changed you. It was inevitable, written in the stars. It'll happen because you are you. Inevitable. You should be proud of yourself. You're the reason you have this power. It's entirely your own. Thank you. Well, if anything happens, you can talk to me. I'm not participating in the reward system, so I don't have any hidden agendas. Are you sure about that? X to doubt. You definitely have a hidden agenda. You always do. I just genuinely want to help. Not to mention, it's a relief to get to speak with you. It's draining to talk to everyone else. They're so repulsive. Some things never change, I guess. Nothing I can do about that, but I really would like to be a good friend to you. Takumi, you have my support. I'll always be there to catch you when you stumble. His corniness never changes either. I had a short chat with Ato for a change of pace, which cheered me up a bit. I was able to sleep easy that night. Day 50. We still have 50 more days of this, potentially. Unless Nozomi kills us all, which I wouldn't be surprised about.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day
We're
of
halfway
active
there.
service here
Oh.
at Last Defense Academy.
I remember this.
That's right, folks. You're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
Oh, you should have sang it. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, lizard on a chair.
Stepped in blood so far, returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, your commander.
Oh, right,
would
the
like to hand
presents
out some
thing, but
wonderful
he's dead
presents to all
again.
of you brave soldiers.
Not again! He's dead again at day 50. We'll never know what these goddamn presents are.
I'll give them to you in person.
Fuck! 2 timelines now. Wait, what happened in the other timeline where we didn't get the presents, actually? Coming of age, we never got the presents either, right? That's not gonna be happening, I guess. Hey, this is kind of familiar. In the end, Siri ended up disappearing just like he did the first time. Maybe that's just his fate. I decided to head to the cafeteria to fuel up. What happened in the coming of age timeline on day 50? Oh wait, I guess I can check, can't I? Has that the reward? We have not reached day 100? Yeah, I wonder too. Unless we just go back around with even weirder rewards. Can I actually... I mean, I'll save first. I want to see if I can check. Chapter select. What happened here? What happened between day 48 and day 52? What the hell happened? What the hell happened here? That's just a huge jump. Nobody else is dead, so... Oh, is that when we were at the beach? Oh, this might be when we were at the beach. Yeah, the Moko's Hell training, yeah. That would make a lot of sense, actually. But then Siri was still alive, so I guess we just were never given the present. Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee again, and then we'll carry on. I'll be back in a sec. PRB. I'm back. Okay. Where the hell are we going from here? Like, every day that passes in this game, I am more and more concerned. The instant I stepped into the cafeteria, everyone turned to look at me. Good morning, Takumi! Good morning. Morning! Everyone greeted me in unison. Hey, good morning. I looked at everyone until I happened to realize... Hey, where's Nigo? Oh, we have Nigo cleaning around the school, every last inch inside the wall of fire. It's his punishment for talking to the boy with the undying flames against your will. Those who disappoint you must be punished. Oh, okay. Nozomi has not said a single line of dialogue for like 20 days. Forget that. What's that Supreme Commander lady up to? She never turned up yesterday. Maybe she gave up. No, I spoke to her a little when I was at the invader base. She's vindictive to the core. It's likely her wounds from Takamaru's attack haven't fully healed yet. But rest assured, she will strike eventually, so we need to form a tight defense around Takumi. Yeah, that's right. I wish to kill her as soon as possible. Yeah, if Nozomi says anything, she's dead. Yeah, I guess she realizes. Oh, I feel bad for her. I wish I had agency, but I have zero agency this route. How did I know that killing Takamaru sacrificing himself was going to end up this way? I haven't had any agency since then. We'd be done in way fewer than 100 days if we could just take her out. I'll be the one to slay Vexnus, not only to avenge Sir Takamaru, but because I wish to defeat the enemy general and receive a second reward. I'll be the one to get the reward. Takumi's going to bless me with a bouncing bundle of joy. Hey! That's not happening. That reminds me, everybody's already received a reward at this point, right? Not me. I only got to be with him when I broke the rule.
Me neither, even though I developed the medicine that started everything. If I still haven't got a reward despite all that, does that mean he hates me? God, no, to be hated by my beloved Takumi, it gives me goosebumps.
Looks like you feel plenty rewarded just thinking about it. Karara wants my babies, it's weird.
Well, Nozomi hasn't either, right? You're gonna have to work hard, Nozomi.
Huh? Oh, I mean, right.
Why don't we discuss preparations for future battles over breakfast?
Good idea. We need to do everything we can for Takumi. After that, we discuss plans as we get our meals. Then we each return to our rooms. This route is perfect for gift giving. I can't level up, like, any stats really. I can't hang out with people. I feel like if you did this route much later on when you already have a lot of, like, keywords unlocked and you know what they like, you have quite a lot of variation. But yeah, there's not many options for my free time now. What should I do today? Everyone told me I could take it easy, but there's no way I'm doing that. I want to do everything I can. Sitting around will just make me my mind wander. Wow. Okay, time to find something to do. Okay. Nobody to hang out with. I guess we'll just see what gifts we can make until we run out of materials, and then we go on another expedition. So, let's see. Actually, report card. So I need to level up my endurance, which is Takamaru. My literacy, which is Ava, actually. Let's find a gift for Ava, because my literacy is really low. She likes soothing ornaments. And that's the only thing I know about her. I've literally not been able to hang out with her outside of one time, I think. So is it potted plants, dried flowers, or wind chimes she would like? Bring some peace into your life. I guess we can try all of them. Refreshing sound reminiscent of a summer memory. Well, we'll try the potted plant, because we really know nothing about her, do we? We really know nothing about Ava. We'll try everything.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
Oh, she likes the plants.
Thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
Cute. My literacy went up by 20, so it is the potted plant. My linguistics is 4 now. Yay. Huh? Someone's here. Aito again? Nozomi. I get the feeling it's Nozomi. I open the door to greet my afternoon visitor. It is! I'm sorry to bother you while you're busy. Do you have a moment? Yeah, what is it? Can I do something for you? I was flustered. I hadn't been expecting to see her. There's something I want to talk to you about. Would you mind? Oh, sure, I guess. Then could you come to the classroom beside the entrance hall? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi spoke in a listless voice before she quietly departed. That's weird. She wants to talk, huh? I guess I'll go. She said the classroom beside the entrance hall, right? Why not talk in my room? Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. Hey, girl! What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Oh, she's getting closer. Well, I just think that what's going on with everyone isn't normal. I knew it was going to be about this. Of course, I think it's good for us to be united, but I can't shake the feeling that it's all gone too far. I agree! Good lord, I wish I had agency! And that includes what happened to Sire. Everyone is acting on your behalf even if you don't ask them to. It worries me a little to imagine what happens if this gets completely out of control. What do you mean? For example, what if they shifted to trying to eliminate anyone who doesn't agree with you, just like when they punished Nigo? I have a feeling it could happen to me, and it scares me a little. And not to mention, they're not really doing this of their own will, are they? I wouldn't get in the way if it was something they decided for themselves, but this is all because of the effects of that drug, right? I can't help but feel like it's not right. I stopped using it ages ago. Sure, it started everything, but now it's no longer the drug. It's me. It's my own power, so I just have to accept that. Then why don't you get Yagami to make a drug that eliminates that effect? Damn, you're smarter than me. I didn't think about that. Huh? I know he could make it, and he would never refuse you. Then everyone would go back to normal, back to their regular selves. Their regular selves? Takumi, you've done so much. I know you've worked hard for all of us. And I know that more than anyone else. You're the one putting everything into this second chance at these 100 days. But I just don't think this is the right way to do it. Finally! My conscience has arrived. Is your name Jiminy Cricket? I feel like Bro is Pinocchio just making fucking rash decisions, and you need to come in and tell me, no, that's stupid. Thank you for being here, Nozomi. I think everyone needs to fight of their own free will. I'm sure they could do it. Don't you want to put your trust in them? My trust? Yes, I mean... Just then, the door to the classroom flew open. Oh, fuck you! Am I still not gonna have any agency? Please! This sucks! Why do... Takumi, why are you so stupid? Takumi is so fucking stupid, right? Because literally, like, why are you trusting Eito again? Like, yes, I guess it's not canon that we do every other route. Like, you do one retry, I guess. But have you forgotten the first 100 days? How are you not traumatized by this man's presence? You should be like, I'm not gonna bother letting him do anything. I should leave him in a cage and not trust him. Why are you trusting him with shit over Nozomi? That's enough, Nozomi. Oh, Eito. Firstly, I apologize to Takumi for eavesdropping. You were eavesdropping? Yes, I saw you enter the classroom and was curious, so I decided to take a look. Why? Yeah, why did we come into the classroom? You just really... Unless she thought Eito would, like, had followed her into the room too. Eito's being a weird stalker. He was there when Sirai entered my room, and now he's here too. Eito's being very weird and stalker-ish. Yes, I saw you enter the classroom and was curious, so I decided to take a look. I would have liked to intervene sooner, but I couldn't interrupt you while you were in the middle of something. But I can't just stand by and let this happen. Nozomi's actions are a grave breach of trust. Breach of trust? Takumi saved us, especially me. He allowed me to feel the urge to live for someone else for the first time. He made me feel like I could do anything for him. You want him to take a drug to throw this all away? Have you lost your mind? But this all started because of Yugamu's. That was just the spark that started the blaze. I fell in love with Takumi willingly. And that goes for everyone else too. If you're saying you want to take him away from us, then that makes you a traitor. No, I want everyone to open their eyes and wake up. Wake up, sheeple. And why do we need to wake up? All that awaits us after we wake up is a nightmare. A reality is a nightmare of realizing we loved a dumbass. There's no way we can keep it together. We've been forced into war by mankind. We need our hope, our mighty guiding light, Takumi. I won't let your hideous self-righteousness take that away from us. Can I please make a decision? Please. Takumi, I know you think Nozomi is special, but I trust that you will lead us. So I leave the choice in your hands.
You can decide. Nozomi or me.
You want me to make a choice in a game about choices? Takumi, isn't this enough? If we don't stop, things will spiral out of control.
Let everyone get back to normal. We can all join hands and find our way together.
If this is actually a decision I get to make, surely it's a no-brainer, right? Surely this is a no-brainer. Trust Nozomi, childhood friend, also bestie, the whole reason we restarted the timeline. Or Eito, the guy that has fucked up 2 timelines. Takumi, I love you. I would do anything for you. And I know the others feel the same. These feelings are the real deal. We've already come so far. Victory is so close we can almost taste it.
Lead us, Takumi. We want to live for you.
The two of them stared straight at me. I have to make a choice here. This doesn't mean I'm going to forsake either of them. I just need to choose the path I'm going to take. Who do I listen to? Who do I believe? The girl that wants to save humanity? Or the guy that wants to end it? The girl I know and trust, or the guy that betrayed me? Oh, this is a tough decision, guys. Bro, how is this even a real choice? This is ridiculous. Yes! A decision! Finally! You believe the good person or believe the guy who has killed us before? Who tried to murderize us? Okay, it's kind of fucked up they put Eito on the left. They're backwards. Nozomi was on my left, Eito was on my right. Why did you switch it up? Nozomi, obviously. That's The easiest decision of my freaking life. Obviously, I'm not gonna trust Ato. He's an asshole. Yeah, they're hoping that I'd hit the button without reading, I guess. You're right. This isn't right. Huh? I hear you. If I don't stop, things are gonna get out of hand. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. We were fighting so well, I just wanted to believe that things were okay. Takumi. But hearing it from you made me realize I need to let everyone choose their future of their own free will, because I am a simp. It really just took you telling me it was wrong for me to realize it. Also, I'm only just realizing we have the same, like, fringe sweep. Does everybody have this curvature? Look at that. Nozomi and Takumi, they both have, like, a very similar hair sweep. Sorry. I need to trust them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, having to go back in time to trust Ato. Like, oh, I don't know. I will do Ato's route at some point, but obviously, the first route is the one I want to do, and then I'll go back and do alternate routes. We can come together and press onward, together, even without this power. Yes, that's right, exactly. Oh, he's pissed. Ato, I'm sorry, but I've made up my mind. I'm going to go back to how I was. I want to be equals with everyone. Understood. If that's your choice, I must accept it. Really? Honestly, I'm not sure what will happen to me once you do this, but if this is your choice, I have to accept it because I love you. You're gonna get put in the cage before I take the antidote. I'm gonna be so for real right now. You need to go back in the cage before anything happens. How's my blood sugar doing? Oh, my blood sugar's fine. I thought I was, for some reason I thought my blood sugar was really high because my brain was dying, but no. It's fine. Alright, we're okay. I see, I'm glad you understand. Oh, that was me talking. I see, I'm glad you understand. Then I'll go ask Yugami for his help right away. No! I will come with you. Yugami will not listen to you. I'll go with you. No! If you go alone, he may not believe this was Takumi's decision. Please don't leave them alone. Please do not leave Nozomi alone with Ato. I swear to Christ. Oh, right, that's true. Thank God. Oh my God. Crisis averted, guys. Crisis averted. He's fine. Takumi had half a brain cell. I should go too. No, you should rest in your room. You need to be in good condition to handle the effects of the medicine. Oh, sure, I guess. No! Takumi, don't do it! He's gonna kill her! Oh, sure, I guess that makes sense. Now then, let's go to the biolab. I'm sure Yugami will be there. I don't trust this. Why am I trusting Ato? Right, there might be another enemy attack, so we should probably get him to act quickly. We'll let you know when it's ready, so just hold on until then. Yep, Nozomi's donezo. 2 versus 1. She's so dead. Got it. We went our separate ways now. Return to my room. If this actually plays out safely, I'll be very surprised. Phew! I'd been trying to convince myself that I was in the right. But I was wrong. My relationship with everyone was obviously abnormal. Because Yugamu's going to be so object to making an antidote. And Ato loves bullshitting. Ato loves gaslighting. Nozomi's gonna die. Oh my God, Takumi, you fucking moron. He listened to Ato again after we just said, I want to trust Nozomi over Ato. Dude, Takumi, are you an idiot? Yeah, he's in a position of power and might be faking his affection. Once we get to the biolab, he might be like, hey, can you rewrite Nozomi's brain? Literally how I think this is going to play out is he's going to take Nozomi to the biolab, be like, hey, Yugamu, experiment on her and rewrite her brain so she loves Takumi. He's going to brainwash her. That's what's going to happen, because we left them alone. You don't leave anybody alone with Yugamu, let alone with Ato on top of that. I wish I'd noticed sooner, but the deaths of Darumi and Takamura had me acting irrationally. I guess when everything is back to normal with everyone, which it won't be, we'll have to start rebuilding from there. I need to trust everybody so we can do this together. Oh, this route is ending pretty quick now. I get the feeling this route is ending pretty quick. Or Nozomi dies and we have to play it out to the end regardless. I waited all day in my room, but in the end, no one showed up with any news. And a new day had come. I think if we choose Ato, that might be a very quick bad end. Because I feel like bad endings are very linked to whether Nozomi is alive or not.
Ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
If Nozomi isn't alive, it's pretty quickly that the route ends. Yeah, Takumi gets the fell for it again, like the 3rd time, yeah. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. What now? I wonder if it will take Yugamu a while to finish the drug. No sooner had I finished my thought... Oh, someone's here. I wonder if it's Eito or Nozomi. I opened the door to find... Takumi, Yugamu just told me you finished... It worked! It panned out! You're alive! I am genuinely surprised. All that drug is gonna kill me. The fact you're alive makes me think the Yugamu antidote is gonna kill me. Paranoid. I have a reason to be paranoid. She went alone with the guy that kills timelines. Eito, the group's traitor, and somebody that is my devout cult follower. And I left her alone with those two. Yeah, she'd be dead in a bin in a real cult scenario, yeah. If we weren't overwatching, she would have been brainwashed or dead, yeah. Takumi, Yugamu just told me you finished the drug. Whoa, that was fast. Well, where is it? About that. It seems he wants you to take it in front of all of us, so he wants you to come to the cafeteria. Oh, I'm gonna get assassinated. Huh? In front of everyone? I guess he probably wants us to see for certain how it actually changes you. Well, sure, but will I really change that fast? I have no idea, but I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. Come when you're ready, Takumi. I still have bad feelings about this. I can't imagine Yugamu would be so quick to agree. With that, Nozomi ran off towards the cafeteria. I don't know why I need to take it in front of everybody, so they can murder you or something, but I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I quickly washed my face and headed out. Yep, I don't feel good about this. The moment I stepped inside, there was no music, which is really bad for us. Everyone turned to look at me, but... Hey guys! Gaku really looks like a kappa, doesn't he? Huh? What's the matter? I suppose they're nervous. We're not sure how our feelings will change after this. I guess so. Must be scary not knowing how things will turn out. Yeah, my favorite horror game. It kind of is, actually. Sorry, guys, but we'll all feel better when I'm back to normal. Okay, that's the scariest one. She looks... Oh, God, never mind. New scariest PNG. So where's the medicine? Yugamu?
Yes, here. The capsules are the same as the original medicine, but the compound inside is different, so don't worry.
Thanks. You sure managed to finish it quickly. It's, it looks the same. That's concerning.
Well, all it needs to do is have the opposite effect of the previous drug, so it wasn't all that complicated.
Huh, interesting. Oh, is it going to go completely off the other end of the scale and they all hate me? Are they all going to be despised by me? Takumi, take it already. Of course. By the way, just to be absolutely clear, you don't need to force yourself to take it if you've happened to have a change of heart. Right, but I've made up my mind. I see, right. It's gonna kill me. Are you ready, Takumi? Yeah, for sure. It's hard to ignore how quiet everyone is being, but I'll just get this over with. Here goes nothing. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. Well, do you feel anything? Don't I usually pass out for a day after this? No, nothing yet. Shortly after I swallowed the medicine, something strange started happening inside of me.
What is this?
I couldn't speak another word, not only that, but I couldn't move a muscle. All I could do was breathe and blink. Takumi, what's wrong? It's unfortunate, Takumi. I prayed you'd reconsider, but you took it. How truly unfortunate. Wait, what's going on? What did you give him?
A drug my family has used for generations during tortures. It shuts out all signals sent from the brain to the body.
Huh?
Its purpose is to make the victim suffer as much as possible so he can breathe and blink.
He's fully conscious, he just can't move. Wow, dick move, guys. Wait, why would you give him that?
We came to a unanimous decision.
Huh? We're the happiest we've ever been. Truly happy, full of love for Takumi. So we can't let anyone destroy our joy. I won't let anyone take this feeling away from me. He's the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Everyone began to surround Nozomi as they spoke. She had nowhere to run. What is this? What are you going to do? I tried to scream as Nozomi started to panic, but I couldn't let out so much as a squeak. Ada began to speak to me. Why do we fucking trust Ato ever? I am so angry. Why does Takumi keep falling for this? He can't keep getting away for this. Takumi, he can't keep getting away with this. One timeline you will learn. Ada began to speak to me, a sorrowful look on his face. I'm so sorry, Takumi. We decided this together. We want to love you forever. We don't want to lose this feeling. And that goes for me, too. If I lose my love for you, I'll be forced to live with nothing but ugly humans surrounding me. I can't go back to that utter hell. And yet you decided to let all of our feelings go. You even ignored your final chance to turn back and tried to throw away our love. You left us with no other choice if we wanted to be able to love you forever. No other choice? What are you going to do to him? Takumi is going to give up his humanity and become a real god, a symbol to be worshipped. This is concerning. A symbol? Yeah. Like Prince? You gonna turn me into a symbol? If we keep giving him these pills, he'll stay this way. And then he'll be with us forever. What? What the fuck? we can supply him with the necessary nutrition via injections. Oh, I don't even get to eat. That's boring. And there are medicines to keep his muscles from atrophying. We'll take turns cleaning up after his waste. So Takumi will be a living symbol that grants us love forever. Forever? I'm stuck like this forever, unable to say anything or even move? I've become a vegetable! It's okay. I won't let you get lonely, Takumi. I'll come to see you every day. See me, I'll watch you. No, wait, please stop. This has to be a horrible joke. Are you guys serious? You're really gonna rob him of his freedom? You've lost your mind. Snap out of it. Nigo, stop them.
Sorry, they still have to go along with us so they won't fight.
No. There's only one thing left we have to do, and that's getting rid of you, Nozomi. Once again. Why did we trust Ato? Oh, you thought this would be my first ending? Nah, I wouldn't want to give away Nozomi's secrets. Like, the whole reason we're down this road is because we outed Nozomi in front of everybody. But that felt wrong. Yeah, let's always trust Ato. For some fucking reason. One timeline he will learn. One timeline! One timeline he will learn. Get rid of me. You started this. You're the reason for all this chaos. You tried to take Takumi away from us, and that's an unspeakable crime. Wait, please, you guys, you have to be reasonable. Oh no, we didn't trust Ato. Yeah, no, we still trusted Ato. We didn't go with her to the biolab, though. We didn't overlook what was happening. We were like, yeah, let's trust Ato to go create the antidote. Why did we not oversee that, is what I mean. We trusted Ato into a leader position, and then we were like, yeah, I trust you'll be happy with my decision going against you. Yeah, let's leave you to make the antidote. Remember the plan? We go in order, one blow at a time. Until she dies. Wow, that's fucked up. Huh? Even you?
Nozomi, babe, we have to do this. You tried to kill our god.
Get ready to accept your punishment. No, I'm begging you, don't! I screamed over and over, but my lungs didn't make a sound. I couldn't stop them. All I could do was watch as my friends killed the one who mattered to me the most. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. As her former friends took turns beating her, Nozomi's face eventually became so swollen and blackened that I could hardly recognize her. By the end, she was completely motionless. Where did I go wrong? Oh, I don't know! Not letting me tell you not to take the drugs in the first place, maybe? Please, somebody, anybody, tell me where did I go wrong? Let me not take the drugs, maybe?
You did the right thing. You didn't.
Ew, what the fuck?
And we'll prove it to you.
Hold on, I have to. Ah! Wait, toxic Yowie, I gotta be over here. Did you not do anything wrong?
We'll keep fighting to protect you.
What the Yowie jump scare.
The savior of humanity.
What the fuck?
All of mankind will bow down to you.
This is way worse than the fucking cake scene. Also, who drew this? Why is it like so well drawn?
Your mystique as a living symbol.
Why did
anyone will be able to tell
Why
they're
did
looking at a god?
Why did Kodaka spend so much time? I don't know if Kodaka is the artist, but why did you spend so much time defining his abs and his hair? Why? You spent way too much time on this.
Why is this happening, you ask? I got a special reward at everyone's behest. I get to spend time with you
straight out of
as
BL,
I
yeah.
please. It's truly an honor. I've never done anything like this. I never wanted to. I couldn't have feelings like this for a filthy human. But you're
Do I love the sending? Not really.
You're truly
I
beautiful.
wanted to end
Takumi.
the harem,
I'm
but
so
I wasn't
happy
allowed
to be with
to.
you like this. I'm so happy to want you like this. Thank you for giving me the chance to
I
feel
really
these
didn't
feelings.
want this. I was trying to pursue
You were always right,
Nozomi.
Takumi. You deserve to be more than human. I love you, Takumi. I love you. Forever. And for eternity.
After that, Can I go back to being small? I shut off my feelings, I gave up on my humanity and transformed into a living symbol. Truly incapable of doing anything but not dying. I continue to watch over mankind along with everyone else. Yeah, so Aito... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Yeah, what will trusting Aito get us? Cult of Takumi route, living idol. That's so messed up! Yeah, at least I didn't give a CG and Nozomi getting mad, that is true. Why does pursuing Nozomi cause the issue? Like, what the hell's... Nozomi's dead either way then. Right? Nozomi's dead either way. I don't win in either way, because if I side with Aito, then she's still gonna freaking die. I hate that I had no agency until it never mattered. That's so annoying. Oh, one of the most hated routes in the game. Oh, yippee. Yeah, they're gonna get murdered or hate us, yeah. Damn, come on, let me side with Nozomi! I wanted to end this! Yeah, this is Takumi's worst, I hope so. It is... It's fine if it is him at his worst, I just wish... I wanted to side with Nozomi! I wanted to side with her, but the game didn't let me. At no point in this route did I get the opportunity to say, no, actually, maybe we are doing the wrong thing. But then when we said, oh, we are doing the wrong thing, the game was like, no, actually, we're gonna take that decision away from you and kill her. Like, dude, if Takumi had gone with her... If Takumi had gone with her to the biolab to confront Yugamu, maybe he wouldn't have made the murder drug. But no! For some reason, Takumi's like, don't worry, Aito. I trust you to make the right decision. Like, dude. I think after this route, I'm going back and doing a route where we kill Aito, because it's genuinely getting me so annoyed how often everybody believes Aito. He needs to just not exist. I need a route where Aito doesn't exist because it's pissing me off how often everybody, including the main character, who knows what he's capable of, trusts him. I'm getting so sick of how often they believe in Aito. I need the route where we kill him. Like, I felt like it was like a good human, like, you know, it was a human thing to not immediately kill him, right? It's like, it's ridiculous because it's like, okay, you have not done anything. I'll redo the fight with Aito just for satisfaction. I guess so. But But it's crazy because, you know, you get the decision, oh, you've just gone back in time to the beginning of 100 days. You have the option to kill this guy, but nobody knows other than you that he's evil, right? So if I killed him, everyone would look at me like, ooh, you might be evil. You killed a guy and then you're just trying to tell us... Like, if you kill somebody, and then you're like, by the way, he was evil, I came from the future. Like, how is... I guess we have Sirai to back us up, but it's like, nobody's gonna trust a guy that immediately kills somebody upon their first meeting. So it's like, okay, I'll keep him alive, but I'll keep him in a cage. But I never got the option to leave him in the cage because everybody trusts him too much. Yeah, he hasn't done anything at that point, so yeah, like, I guess butterfly effect or whatever, like, whatever you'd consider it. Like, yeah, technically that version of Ato hasn't done anything, even though he will do if we play things out the same way. But yeah. It's just, the thing that annoys me the most is the fact that trusting Ato has happened way too much, and we've not had any opportunities. Like, we let him out and let him into our cult. Why? Oh, Sirai is going to perform brain surgery on him. Tell him not to! Can we tell him not to perform surgery on Ato? Leave him in the cage! Why does everybody want to trust Ato so badly? He fucks everything up every time. Everybody's so stupid. Anyway, we worked so hard to get this far, we can't turn back now. If this is the right answer, and Nozomi... Because this will be the second time this route that betraying Nozomi is the right answer. That feels really stupid. Like... yeah, our last choice was Takamaru Kyoshiko or Tsubasa, but still, like... That shouldn't really have any agency on Ato, but you know what I mean? Where it's like, this is the second time this route where suddenly, like, betraying Nozomi has been the right answer. Because the first time was like, by the way, let me tell you everything about her past and all of her secrets. And then that played out fine, I guess. But then now it's like, no, I trust Ato over you, best friend, from my girlfriend from childhood. Huh? Nozomi, I hear what you're saying, but what we have right now is fine. No, it's not. If the choice is to go back to how things were and potentially lose someone else, I'd rather keep on living with everyone just like this. Yeah, I really would like some extra decisions in place of some of the stupid Takumi shit that he's done. I want a route where we leave Ato in the cage. I don't want to kill him straight off the bat. Yeah, maybe just don't tell anybody about time travel, yeah, which is... I mean, fair enough. But yeah, it's like... Please, just give me an option to leave him in the cage. Leave the manipulative asshole who wants to destroy humanity in the cage. Stop trusting him, Takumi. For the love of God, how many timelines do you need to be betrayed by him that you will eventually learn that he's a manipulative asshole? Bro is a giant red flag. He's a walking red flag, my guy. When will you learn? And it's up to me to lead everyone to an ending where we all survive. Takumi, I knew it. I knew you'd say the right thing. I see, so that's your decision. I understand. In that case, I don't have anything more to say. She turned away after she spoke. I couldn't stop myself from asking. Even if you don't agree, you'll stay with us, right? I'm not sure. I don't know yet. I still want to win this fight for humanity and all of us, but I'm going to try and calm down and gather my thoughts. With that, she was gone. Lock your door. Please. Ato will come and kill you if you don't lock your door. Takumi, I've said it before and I'll say it again. You're doing the right thing. No, I'm not. And even if you weren't, we'd still always be by your side. So continue to guide us just as you have been. We want you to reign as our ruler. Ruler, huh? Right, that's what I plan on doing, especially since we've made it this far. Maybe this route ends really quickly, actually. I wouldn't be surprised, because surely... Isn't Nozomi, like, the linchpin of our whole reason for being here? Yeah, the yaoi jump scare, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I wonder if Like, because Nozomi is the linchpin, the whole reason we time traveled back. So if she's not on our side, surely that's going to give us a bad ending pretty quick. After that, Eito and I parted ways and I returned to my room. Also wild that sacrificing Kyoshika or Tsubasa will lead us completely in a different direction. It's wild that sacrificing Takamaru has forced us down this path. Which feels completely like... The two things don't feel correlated whatsoever. You know what I mean? Oh, Takamaru died? Well, everything is gonna hit the fan and nothing you do matters anymore. How is Takamaru, like, the moral compass of the team? Since when was Takamaru, like, our like, figurehead, like, our spearhead of morality? As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. I'm doing the right thing. I'm making this decision to keep us alive. To keep Kara alive, to prevent tragedy from repeating. Yeah, I'm not in the wrong. This is my role as the wielder of this power. Sure, buddy. This is the copium route. I murmured reflectively to myself and closed my eyes. Oh, right! Yagamu said that, didn't he? Yagamu mentioned that Takamaru refused to let us have the drugs, right? After Takamaru left, that's when he gave us the drugs, because like, yeah, Takamaru didn't agree with this, but now he's gone here. That's right, I forgot that was mentioned, that Takamaru actually disliked the drugs. Okay then, letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious how everyone else is doing. Especially Nozomi. Judging from how things went yesterday, she probably won't be there. Yeah, if this is the good ending for this route, I'm gonna be pissed. Couldn't be another reward, right? Hardly any time has passed. Open the door to see... Ava! I don't like what it implies when you come here. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ava was holding a large tray filled with food and drinks with both hands. Huh? What's all this? Your breakfast. The others are busy today. Well, I hate that. So I was told to keep you company. You don't need to do that, but what do you mean they're busy anyway? All I heard was that they are preparing for future battles and that I should keep you company. More like distract me so I can't stop them from killing Nozomi, more like. I told you I really don't need company, but well, since you brought all of this, I guess I'll take it. I devoured all of the dishes Ava brought me. Phew, I'm stuffed. Maybe I should get some exercise. No, there is more. Huh? What do you mean? I ate it all. What? A power outage? I was utterly confused, suddenly surrounded by total darkness. But shortly after... Brainwashing. The last time the power outage happened, they were brainwashing, so they're brainwashing Nozomi. Which is what I assume would happen if we chose to side with Nozomi, but... Well, I can see you. What was that all about? And more importantly...
What are you doing?
They really wanted to just reuse this CG, didn't they?
Dessert is ready. Please consume me.
She was way too into this last time, and they just wanted to reuse the CG, I suppose.
What? Again?
Yes, again. Savor me and lick me, please.
What? With the dialogue?
You haven't finished your meal until I am clean.
Girl! At least she's hot, yeah. Oh yeah, he's not surprised this time. The CG's different because he's so stone-faced this time. He was shocked before and now he's not. I suppose I have no choice, and well, I have done it before. I hate how well drawn it is though. Like, look at her hair and her face. This is like really well drawn, and I hate how well drawn it is. This is my duty. With this power, I'm their god, their ruler. I reassured myself and stuck my tongue out. I lapped at the cream, decorating Ava's body. Did they get like a fanfiction writer to write this route? This feels like they just hired somebody from like, what's that fanfiction site? Oh god, Wattpad? It feels like they were like, oh, you're a prolific Danganronpa fanfic writer. Here, write a route for us.
It tickles.
Don't move. It makes it harder. Here goes.
So good.
This is fucking ridiculous.
The way you use your tongue, it's godly.
Yeah, the game does not want me
I won't
monetized.
go easy on you. Get ready.
I don't like that. Demonetization route. Yeah, at least we're getting it out the way.
You're supposed to be a cake, right? Show some restraint.
I don't like Takumi in this route.
Yes. Apologies.
Zero agency. And also he is just really creepy. By the time I finished my dessert, I was stuffed to the gills. After letting Eva leave, I flopped over and decided to rest. Like, Takumi's just a creepy weirdo in this route. Like, the way he's, like, copiuming himself.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Like, the way he's like, yeah, like, I have to do this. I have to have sex with everybody. It's the only way to make sure everybody survives. It's so fucking weird. Looks like I don't have any visitors today. Phew, finally I can do whatever I want. Guess I should head to the cafeteria, although I'm not all that hungry. Oh, I can't teleport either. Well, is she just outside the cafeteria? Oh, yeah, there she is. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. I'm cleaning this morning. Speaking of which, yesterday you licked me until I was sparkling clean. Just thinking about it makes me feel warm inside. I have come to love you even more. I feel I could do anything for you. Well then, I will be on my way. Yeah, we survived one extra day. Yippee. Oh, she's too happy. Yet again, the moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone started speaking at once. Sir Takumi, good morning. Morning. Morning, Takumi. Takumi, good morning. What the fuck? What? Nozomi, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a member of the Special Defense Unit. She said it so casually that I immediately knew something was off. Given everything that happened, given how conflicted she seemed. What's the matter, Takumi? How is she acting so normal? Yeah, what the hell? You can't be happy! I should be the one asking what's the matter. Did you have a change of heart? A change of heart? About what? I forgot that everyone was watching and just kept talking. The day before yesterday, you told me I should turn everybody back to normal. But I said no, and you seemed so uncomfortable about it. So what is this? Are you hiding your true feelings? If so, I want you to stop. Stay honest and true to yourself. Honest and true, of course.
I honestly and truly love you, Takumi. More than anything else in this world.
I preferred the time when you couldn't get those words out and you'd rather pass out rather than finish the word. Remember that in the other route? Where you couldn't say the word?
I'm madly, truly, deeply in love with you. I love you so much.
Hey, brainwashing works, I guess. What the fuck did you do to her, Aito? How wonderful, Takumi. It seems Nozomi finally understands. Understands? He didn't... Did you do something to her? What? What did you do to her? Answer me! I would never hide anything from you, so please calm down. Didn't I tell you before? Siri had the technology to brainwash people. It's what he used on me. He got me to join your side through his brainwashing. I didn't do anything. I only brainwashed her. Right, Nigo? Yes, it's true! Nigo informed me that the device is in the infirmary. Yeah, you missed Nozomi getting beaten to death. That did happen. Oh, and cake twice. We ate cake. Off of Ava's body. And, what else? We ate cake off of Ava's body twice. We sparred with Moko. Toxic Yaoi jump scare. Nozomi got beaten to death. What else? Oh, Tsubasa confessed her love to us. That was like the most normal thing that's happened today. I went to check it out for myself, and sure enough, the brainwashing device was hidden there. Oh, this is Aito. It's such a shock that this school would have such a thing, isn't it? Did you see that fucking device? That was terrifying. Oh, but the device requires a lot of power, so when used, it caused a temporary blackout. Is that why the power went out yesterday? Don't tell me you used it on her. Did you send Ava to distract me yesterday so I wouldn't be able to stop you? Yes. I can't believe you didn't put that together, Takumi. It was obvious. Is that it, Ato? Yes, but I did this for you, Takumi. Stop fucking around. For me? Why would you do that? Takumi, wait. What do you want? Back off! All of us decided on this together. But if I'm your god, maybe you're supposed to consult me about this? Wow, this really is religion, isn't it? We all worship you as god, but we don't actually give two fucks about what you want. We're just gonna use you to rationalize our really stupid decisions. But if we do it in your name, that makes it okay, right? This truly is a statement on religion, apparently. It was Ito's suggestion, but we all agreed to it. We're the happiest we've ever been right now. We're truly happy to be able to love you. It's only natural to want to protect that happiness when someone is threatening to destroy it, right? We couldn't turn a blind eye to her behavior. She was trying to seduce you into getting me to make a horrible drug. She wasn't seducing me. You're all fucking crazy. You're the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Same goes for me. I want to love you forever, Mr. Sumino. It's too scary to even imagine what life would be like without this feeling. Not to mention, she violated the rules by speaking to you on her own without permission. So you punished her by brainwashing her? No, this isn't a punishment. It's for her sake, too. That's right, Takumi. Now that I've come to love you, I'm truly happy, so I'm grateful to all of you. Honestly, you should have done this sooner. By the way, I was in charge of the procedure. It was my first brainwashing, but it was a huge success, wasn't it? Don't you think, Nigo?
Yes, of course, very much so.
Takumi, I'm sorry for acting without permission. I didn't want to cause you undue concern. I'm the leader of the cult. You should probably consult me about things like this. But once again, who made you leader? Once again, for the third route in a row, who made you leader? Why does everybody trust you? After this route is done, I'm doing a route where I kill you. I'm so damn sick of seeing you. Yeah, he just made himself leader again. The only way to deal with everybody's stupidity around Ato is kill him off instantly. I had no idea. I don't like Ato. Well, you know what? It's not even Ato. It's just that everybody makes it too easy for him. He's evil. He hates humanity, and he's a manipulative asshole. He's gaslight gatekeep, but he's not girl boss. He's just an asshole. But like, everybody makes it too easy. For everybody's safety, I have to kill him. I have to kill him from day one because it's better off for everybody. Because everybody's so stupid. Yeah, Ato's not that smart. He's not clever. He just says, tattoo, and everybody freaks the fuck out. Or he's like, Takumi, and everybody is like, yeah, let's kill Nozomi. It's so stupid. Literally, it feels like the right decision is killing him, which feels wrong, but everybody is that stupid, they need him to die, so they don't immediately listen to him. It's so dumb. The characters need to think for themselves, and Ato abuses that. But this was the only way to make us all happy and united around you. There was nothing to worry about anymore. We all belong to you. You're our ruler. Right, Nozomi? Of course, I would do anything for you, Takumi. Those are my true feelings. This is a decision I've made for myself. Yeah, he's got the hat from SAO Bridge for plus 50 charisma, yeah. Fine. Right, I guess this was the only option. We can't fight if we're divided. Who knows what might have happened. Uniting everyone is how I increase our chances of survival. That's right, I'm doing the right thing. I'm not making a mistake. I need to lead everyone. I need to rule over them. As the wielder of this power, it's up to me and me alone. Okay. Like, I think the annoying thing about this route, and it also played into the coming of age route as well, is just how quickly everybody is just accepting of Ato. Like, nobody second guesses his motives ever. Like, nobody ever, like, suspects him. And it makes me so mad. He needs to die. There's no other answer for a happy ending. He needs to die. I'm sorry, I've tried everything I can to keep you alive, Ato. But my friends are so stupid you can't be left alive. My friends are so stupid you can't be left alive. Unfortunately. Yeah, we don't know for sure, but apparently it works on him, but it might not, honestly. The pheromones might not have been working, it might just be him bullshitting us again. Well then, now that we're all on the same page, let's chant out Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
Even Nigo now. Everybody shouted my name across the school. How are we lasting this long? The route that should have been the right answer ended instantaneously. How are we still going on this route? It has to be this way. This is the only option. Standing here, I realize. It has to be this way. I'm sure it was hard for her to feel so out of place like that. This route is weird, yeah. And all because we sacrificed Takamaru. Who knew Takamaru was so pivotal to the route's integrity? Who would have known Takamaru being alive is integral to the group's integrity? Like, we need him alive to not go astray. She might have even started talking about trying to leave the school. This is by far the better option. Now she'll be able to survive with us. Not to mention, something was already off the moment she went from being Kaoru to being Nozomi. When this is all over, she'll go back to being Kaoru. So it doesn't matter if this is how it has to be for this brief period of time. I'm doing the right thing. Sure. If anyone's wrong here, it's humanity. Oh, here we go. Humanity's wrong. Hard to digest. Thoughts raced through my head all night.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
I'm so mad. I'm so mad at this route. Phew, morning already. I was thinking so hard I barely slept. Like, on the one hand, I love that this route is so stupid. Like, on the one hand, this route is so fucking dumb, and there's been so many hilarious moments. We definitely needed a Darumi route, that is true. But it's like, I wish it stayed silly. Because the whole cult harem thing, it was hilarious. I mean, obviously, it's Kodaka no Chikoshi. You can't have happiness, obviously. But yeah, it's kind of silly, this route. So I don't hate this route. Like, obviously, it makes sense why this is everybody's least favorite, because it's uncomfortable. It's stupid, it's uncomfortable, and there's no good ending here. Like, it's all wrong. And also, the lack of agency makes it really infuriating. So I get why everybody hates this route. Because not being able to say, no, I want to be on Nozomi's side. What if I don't want to take the drugs? Phew, morning already. I was thinking so hard I barely slept. Why am I laggy? Weird. Yeah, autopilot Takumi is the worst Takumi. Yeah, he needs us to handhold him. If he does his own thing, like, he can't be trusted. Why am I laggy? What is happening? It's weird. My model is laggy today. I wonder why. Could it be? Is it what I'm thinking it is?
Hey!
I'm not really in the mood, though. We can't leave Takumi to his own devices. He makes all the wrong decisions. If we don't make the decisions for him, he chooses all the wrong ones. With a reluctant sigh, I open the door to greet my visitor. Yagamu! Wait, the game's also really laggy right now. What is going on? Oh, I'm gonna save real quick. My RAM is dying. Hold on. Wait, if I close that. Oh, my Google Chrome was just going absolutely insane for some reason. Hold on. Like, my Google Chrome was just eating all of my RAM for a second. I don't know why. Do I have a memory leak on Chrome now? I would not be surprised. I'm gonna be so for real, I would not be surprised if Google Chrome has just suddenly started memory leaking. Because I've never really had this issue before. Yeah, Opera's probably better, yeah. Chrome's just bad. Chrome is just not the right answer, I guess. Alright. Alright, it seems better now, so...
Oh, Takumi, I'm here to spend my reward time with you.
Oh, great. Of all the people to show up. No, it's not a virus. It's just Google Chrome being Google Chrome, I think. Maybe Google Chrome updated and now it has a memory leak. It would not surprise me.
It seems I was recognized for my great work brainwashing Nozomi the other day, which means it's finally my turn. Oh, but I didn't mind being despised by you, and I didn't exactly hate it when you avoided me, you know.
Well, what do you want to do? Just be clear, no dissections or operations, okay? Yeah, more toxic yaoi, I guess.
Wait, what? Both of them are off the table. Obviously, why do you look so surprised?
Wait, I think that was me talking. Why do you look so surprised?
Oh, for the love of murder. Then I guess I'll have to settle for plan B. Can you drop by the biolab for me later?
Huh? The biolab?
Hey, I'm looking forward to it.
Yugamu left my room with a grin. Biolab? This sounds like nothing but trouble. But I guess I have to go. Alright, I'm gonna get brainwashed or something. Yagamo was waiting for me in the biolab with a vaguely creepy grin on his face.
Huh? I've been waiting for you, Takumi. Why don't we get started?
Started with what? This sadomasochism thing you were talking about?
It's fine, you can just watch.
Huh? You want me to just watch?
Allow me to begin.
Am I gonna need this again? Yagamo lay down on the operating table and... Hey, what the hell are you doing? Sklorp? Stop it! Squelch. Ew! Don't squelch blurp me.
My beloved Takumi can see every bit of me.
I mean, maybe the sensor is making it worse, but... He basically just cut himself open, essentially. I mean, it is censored, so it's, like, fine. They have the glowing light of censorship. Look at his... He's got, like, the Principal Skinner pathetic look on his face.
Good God, I really can. What even is that?
Oh, it's so shameful. But I want you to look.
What even is that?
Closer.
Do I have to? Oh, this is disgusting.
You don't want to look at me. I'm getting excited.
Once again, I really don't know how to comment on this. What's that say in the background? Sorry, this is not... I probably shouldn't be distracted by the screen in the background, but what does that say? I can't read it.
It's coming out from inside of me.
Oh yeah, his blue streak is now a black streak, yeah.
Look at it, gosh.
He's become Shadow the
Getting
Hedgehog.
everywhere. I'm so turned on. I can't stop. It just keeps coming.
This is why this route is really silly. I can't hate this route. This route is so fucking stupid, you can't hate it.
Stop that.
But it is not a good route. It's a very bad route. It's not a good route, but it's so silly I can't hate it.
But it keeps spilling. Oh, it hurts. But I've never felt like this before. It hurts so good. It hurts so good.
We see Takumi Bath, possibly. Also, do you think they gave Yagamu's VA context? I sure hope they gave him context. Actually, maybe context makes it worse. It's like, okay, so your line is, it hurts so good, it hurts so good. What? Just don't worry about it. If I give you the context, it makes it worse. No, I need the context. Okay, so you're lying naked on an operating table and you're cutting yourself open for Takumi. What? How do you voice direct that? After being forced to thoroughly witness Yugamu's live operation, I was finally free. But it was already dark. Oh, I don't feel so good. I know it's my duty, but that was a lot for one day. Wait, he's always had a black hair streak, actually, hasn't he? Right? Why did I think it was blue? Oh, wait, blue is Veshness. I feel god-awful. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I need that bath bag that we gave to Tsubasa. Haunted by images of Yugamu, as I close my eyes, I somehow managed to get to sleep. Yeah, you know what? This really is Yugamu's fault, this route, actually. Yeah, I need another reward for Tsubasa.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Has it been dark blue normally? Are we sure? Has it changed? I didn't notice. I ended up seeing Yugamu's surgery in my dreams. My stomach is growling, but I don't feel like I can eat. Maybe I'll just have some jelly. With that in mind, I headed for the cafeteria. Oh boy. Good morning, Takumi. But yeah, just to round off that thought, this route really did go to shit all because of Yugamu. Like, even before Eito fucked everything up, because as he always does, it's always Eito's fault. Even before that, it was Yugamu who fucked everything up this route. Why did we just believe Yugamu? I mean, trusting Yugamu is better than trusting Eito. But should we really have taken the pills without questioning it? If we had had the choice, okay, this route would have been totally fine if I had the option to not take the drugs. If it had been a thing of like, oh, like, make your choice, take the pills or don't. And if you took them, you go down this path. But not taking the drugs, like, you know, maybe he microdoses us, we get a little bit into this path, but we can opt out of it. If he forces us to take it with microdoses like he did anyway, but then we can opt out of it once we realize what's happening, maybe. Good morning, Takumi. As I stepped into the cafeteria, Nozomu was the first to greet me with a smile. Oh, good morning. Honestly, it still feels off. She'd always been so surly until the other day. But this is who she is now. I need to accept that. Besides, Kara will be back when this is all over. Copium. This is just how things will be with her for now. Oh, Takumi, last night was killer. Thank you so much. Ah, Yugamu, are your injuries from yesterday okay? Yes, it stings everywhere and I feel like I'm gonna vomit, but I'm fine. Doesn't sound fine to me. But thanks to you, I'm more motivated than ever. I'll commit any murder for you, as many as it takes. Huh? Oh, do we actually...
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
We actually have to pursue this? What enemy attack? And I was just hoping to test out my new recipe. This isn't the time. We need to deal with these invaders before anything else. Indeed, I shall show my ferocious skills in battle and receive another reward for Sir Takumi. That's right. Let's all work together out there. Takumi's counting on us. Hey. Okay, everybody. Hurry to the war room. Why are you my leader? You can rest easy, Takumi. We'll take care of them on our own. Everyone flew out of the cafeteria, ready to fight.
Hey!
I can't do that. I came back in time to fight. To lead. Not you, Eito. I'm the leader. And to keep everyone alive. Here I go. I can't believe this route is letting us live longer. I can't believe siding with Nozomi was the bad ending. I don't see Veshness on the monitor. No, I can sense her. She is close. Huh? Sense her? You mean she's here? Likely so. Strangely, I can tell. But what do you mean you can sense her? What kind of connection do you have with Veshness? Who gives a rat's ass about those vermin? How those vermins are connected? If she's here, this is our chance. If we can finish this right here, right now, our victory is guaranteed. That's right. There are no other commanders left. If we beat her, it's over. This is a big moment for us, Takumi. Of course. This is a big moment for us. If we sell things here, victory would be ours. Then we just need to wait for day 100 to come. This planet would be burned by the undying flames and we'd be the heroes of all mankind. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. We need to concentrate on the fight at hand. Even more so if Veshness is really here. We can't afford to be distracted. I guess maybe this route ends after Veshness now. We're all set. The only thing on our mind is winning this for you. Yes, and it's clear what each of us needs to do. Well then, Takumi, would you mind giving the order? This might be our last engagement with the invaders. Yeah, no matter what happens, we win, not for humanity, but for ourselves.
Hey!
We need to survive for our lost comrades.
We can do this. Let's go. Initiate defensive battle.
Oh, is fate the same, where common sense leads to bad endings? I hate that. Yeah, believing Ato always gives us the final boss, yeah. Ugh, okay. Let's get her done. Let's end this route. Hopefully. I sure hope we can get out of this route now. Oh boy. Why? I'm like mentally exhausted from this route. I don't know how to describe it, but this route has mentally exhausted me. I really haven't had the opportunity to level anybody up as well recently. Yeah, the route continues to 100 and give me more choices. God, I would hate that. I hate... If this route continues and the Nozomi's just brainwashed the whole time, I'm gonna hate that.
Oh, there are more of them than I've ever seen before.
But I don't see Veshness. Ava, is she really here?
Yes, she should be.
Just wait until wave 3, probably.
Then let's clean up the riffraff and get her out here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like, obviously it's weird because everybody's quote-unquote brainwashed, but the reason Nozomi is so much worse is because she was actually brainwashed, not just like, you know, oh, my natural charisma was enhanced. Because that's what they did explain earlier, was the pills aren't brainwashing people per se, because Yagamu took the pills himself and it did nothing. So, technically, yeah, Nozomi had a surgery brainwashing. At least the others... like, at least you can kind of 50-50 say it was their own volition, you know? But with Nozomi, it's really weird. Like, she was really forced into it, you know?
Not like this.
Oh, we can hear their voices again.
Help me.
I'm sure that's not important. We can hear their voices again! This must be the final battle. There's only 2 waves again. Hi. Maybe... Hi, maybe if you bolstering bolt me?
Time for action.
Oh god, we have to do this again. Oh, I can't quite hit both of you with that. Alright, let's check other angles. Because we have quite a few we need to do. Okay, that doesn't kill you. Man, these team setups are not great.
Leave it to me.
Can I mean, I can just get you instantly. No! I shouldn't laugh, but the no! I'm 30 years old! I shouldn't laugh. God, this is awkward. Sorry, I'm trying to angle this as best I can to kill you all. I hope you don't mind. I was one day from retirement. Well, I could murder you, but then you would be stunned completely.
Time for me to move.
Could always metal fence you down this way, perhaps. Block you off there. Put a turret in here, maybe. Sure. That should be fine there.
You'll go no further.
I mean, they're gonna pile in, but it will still do some damage. And then
Leave it to
you,
me.
Shikane no Mai, blow you up.
I'm burnt out.
I can't wait.
Can I? No. We'll come back to that. She'll be fine. They're probably going to ignore her mainly anyway, so it's fine. Damn, you gave loads of flying guys to Gaku. God damn. Gaku is going to pop off right now.
Now then, to business.
If you could do one more damage. I guess if either of them could do one more damage. Wait.
I'm taking the wheel.
Attack 1, armor. Let's go! I'll spend 1 AP for this. I don't know where your daughter is. You think I know where your daughter is at all times? Of course I don't. Every time I hear the not like this, I just imagine the Twitch emote not like this.
Let me handle it.
Okay, let's just beat you up.
Let me at him.
Alright, let's get started.
Obviously, life or death shot will get you gone.
Broken so soon.
Let me handle
it. Maybe it's worth just doing that. Killing you in two.
Bang, bang, bang.
Probably worth.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way.
Alright, nice.
Yes. I'm good whenever.
Then this angle is clear. So these guys are Gucci now. This angle seems really, I don't know, lacking enemies.
Understood.
It's weird. There's like this, there's a distinct lack of enemies here. Maybe I will bolster myself. I might just use the attack potion, actually.
My turn.
So if I run in and air blade, and then swap into an impact stab.
Got it. I'm ready whenever.
We could use the voltage to wipe out everybody but the big guy. But again,
We better get moving.
a single fence should be enough here. I don't want to fight. Shouldn't laugh, shouldn't laugh.
Don't expect much from me.
Oh wait, are you the armor guy? No, you're not. We gotta do some serious damage over this angle here. I think you want a spring trap to here. This might be stupid, but hellfire. Kaboom!
I can't move.
And now,
Just ring that bell.
alright, that can do some good damages. Oh, I think that also stuns you as well, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Drop kick you.
I guess I'm up.
Is it really worth fisting these guys? Yeah, we have 200% voltage.
Blow you away. I can't move anymore.
Okay, so that's completely clear. There's just some guys there. I think you'll be fine too. You should be fine.
Let's get to the killing.
I kind of want to maybe throw in a last yell.
Let's do this.
A last yell wouldn't be terrible. Or I guess I'll put Counter-Strike on myself.
I've got this.
Yeah, I'll put Counter-Strike on myself. So this angle has some guys. This has one guy that's stunned. So that angle will be safe for now. We can clear out some guys here, I'd say. Put that there as well. There we go. So that's even better protected now.
I'm good to go.
I wish you had a better... Oh, I can do attack -2. Can you hit everybody with that? Not quite. But it does... doesn't bleed them, though, either. If that angle's completely clear, there's a couple guys here, but I have Counter-Strike, so that should handle that. Yeah, let's just deal with some of these guys with Yagami. I have 2 AP for it, so...
I'm good to go.
Oh, if I potioned him? Nah, we'll save the potions. We don't know what's coming next turn. We don't know what's coming next turn, so we'll chill. Yep, they just completely ignored him.
Time for me to move.
I do with you. I'm sorry, you? Oh, you're just enamored by the fence, I guess. Alright, heal the turrets. You guys are either going to attack the fence or attack the turret, so that's fine. You guys are cleared. You actually might Samsaran's sword. Ooh, it's close.
Take this.
Just handle most of them.
Yes, leave it to me.
I almost don't want to use Aito out of principle.
Understood.
I almost don't want to use him just because he's pissed me off. Oh, that's good, actually.
Leave this to me.
Aww. Can you not do 4 damage? I mean, they are bleeding,
Understood.
I guess. You'll live on 1 HP if I do that, and that angers me. 3 people here are stunned. What did I do?
Try not to run away.
Why did I do this?
My best won't be much, but
I stunned everybody here. Why did I do that?
don't expect much from
Am
me.
I an idiot? Desperation potion? I could. I might do it next wave when it's more important, though. These guys are fine. We don't need to worry too much about them. They're clear. They have 1 big guy, which we could kill in 1 AP, probably.
I guess it's my turn.
I mean, yeah, we... Alright, Aito.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Get rid of them. We can do it to... I mean, I suppose so.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Throw up the defense mode.
Maybe this will do something.
It's fine. I don't like defense moding. I mean, desperation potioning people, really. Oh, there's more people? Oh, look! More enemies! That's not good. I wasn't prepared for this. I did too well.
I'll do my best.
Alright, shoot you. Get rid of you.
I'll do what little I can.
Was not expecting the bunch of new enemies, huh?
Tack me in.
Do you do 2 damage? You do, actually. Surprisingly. I don't know why, I wasn't expecting that. Can't really get a good angle on you, though.
Don't expect much from me.
Could y'all, like, be quiet out there? Where's my daughter? I don't know, and I don't care. I'm busy. Oh, wait, actually, could...
I'm ready.
If I Spirit Ring? Oh, it's... She doesn't do enough damage. Well, these guys were really reluctant to come fight her, so... Can I get a good angle on any of you? That gets rid of y'all. I could genuinely... Oh my god, Suzuki Nightmare actually working?
Kneel before me.
Kneel before me! Alright, put up a turret here too. Remove 1 turret, replace it with another. And then these guys will be fine. Y'all?
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Bonk.
So unsatisfying.
You could honestly just take Counter-Strike and I would be happy. Oh, I'm stunned. Hold on. Excuse me for a second. I gotta deal with this.
Say when.
Do I have a better move that can insta-kill you? Nah, not really. But I can do that into an air blade to kill everybody. Boom, baby. Yeah, nobody here can actually reach us yet. I mean, they might hit Ato, but he deserves it, so we'll leave them be.
My best won't be much, but still.
Can I drag you in? I might give Shoma the Counter-Strike. Drag everybody here in. Alright, I'll give you a Counter-Strike.
Even I can do this much.
It's my turn.
The Moko Bomber can still not reach that guy though.
Tag me in.
Bonk.
Moko wins again.
So now everybody's drawn into you and they're all gonna get countered. I guess you can take a defense potion. Just because that guy is gonna do 2 damage to you. This guy's problematic, but...
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's... No! I shouldn't laugh. I really shouldn't, but it's kind of funny. I still have 3 AP. I should really not be this conservative.
Just ring that bell. Take it home for me.
Unnecessary. But that angle's probably safe now. Nah, she doesn't need Counter-Strike.
Don't try to stop me.
Alright, maybe I'll just make sure this angle's clear. And then we'll deal with them with full AP. Not like this. Yeah, I can't quite reach that guy, so... Honestly, maybe... Oh, wait, I haven't given Kyoshika Counter-Strike yet. I was meant to give Kyoshika Counter-Strike. That was something. Well, let's just stack 12 voltage for killing one guy. Then maybe...
Time for battle.
You could take Counter-Strike. Maybe a last yell would be good. I'll take last yell.
Here we go.
I'm the most important person here, so... Yeah, I'll just put last yell on. My fence!
I'll try.
Damn, the 2-for-1 special?
I don't want to burden you.
Ow! Dude! Yeah, it's better for the long term. It is only 2 waves, so it's not even that.
Leave this to me.
We don't need to invest that much.
Take this.
Oh, 1%.
My turn.
Hi. Would you like to get impact stabbed a couple times?
I've got this.
You do live. I don't like that you live, but you do live on 1 HP. But... Oh, there's a guy there.
I'll do what little I can. Please let me handle
Not anymore.
this. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Everything here is clean.
Let us begin.
And now you're clean.
My apologies.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
Yeah, we assume we have Veshness to deal with.
Here we go.
I have the...
Let's go. Take that.
Right, is that everybody? Yeah, nice. Do we have Veshness?
That's the last of them.
But what were those voices just now? It
Where
sounded
was
like
her
the
daughter? I don't
invaders were
know.
talking.
Who knew those monsters even had that kind of intellect?
I guess she'll never
No.
find her
Only the
daughter.
commanders are sapient. These were all bioweapons created for fighting.
Then how do you explain the voices?
I'm not sure. I heard them last time too, but I never
It's
figured
probably
out what
just
they
a
were.
genjutsu.
Probably just something the enemy cooked up to distract us.
It was
No
very
need to let them
distracting, I'll give him that.
Where is that scoundrel Veshnes? Where's she hiding?
Oh, everyone, there!
I looked in the direction the zombie was pointing. How the hell does she have this much aura? Like, she should be 4 commanders short on power, right? Unless she's pissed she wasn't invited to the harem. Veshnes was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Well, she kinda does if this isn't Earth. The moment I saw her, my heart began to race faster than it ever had before. You have this fear looking at Veshnes, but not Aito. Okay, buddy. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. It's so annoying that he has this inherent fear reaction, like down to his core and his blood, that he fears Veshnes, but when he sees Aito, he's like, you're trustworthy again.
Damn! She's really here!
Yeah, I guess he just decapitated them. I guess she could still absorb them? I don't know, if they bleed out, can they still be absorbed if they bleed out?
We need to fight!
Or was she licking up the blood from the floor like the end of Limitless?
Something's off. She's just staring over here.
You! What's your name?
Was it Limitless? Is that the name of the movie? The one with, the one where he takes the drugs and it, like, unlocks all of the brain's power? I think it's called Limitless. All I remember about that movie is him, like, he shoots a guy who took the drugs and then he starts drinking the guy's blood because if he stops taking the drugs, he dies. So he started drinking a guy's blood because he shot him and he had taken the drugs, so it's like, well, I gotta get it in my system, otherwise I die. That was a weird movie. Veshnes spoke as she pointed a finger at me.
Huh? Me?
I'm Takumi, god
My name
of
is
this world.
Takumi Samino.
I see. Takumi Samino. You belong to me. I desire your greatness.
It's like that Doki Doki Literature Club fan song, You Belong With Me. Great fan song. Really creepy. Anyway. Huh?
Forget this planet. This whole war. A trivial nuisance.
Really? You're giving up the whole planet for a night with me? You are crazy. Girl, you is crazy.
Samino, I only want you.
And
once I have you, I won't need anything.
Am I gonna need this?
Don't tell me.
Am I gonna need this?
It seems even she is influenced.
How strong is
by
this
your
drug?
lore.
Yeah.
Right. If it reacts with hemoanima, that makes sense. That's what happened to Ava, after all.
Yes, I understand how she feels.
I have
I
concerns.
felt a strange pounding in my chest ever since I secretly came to check in on you. I
Secretly?
didn't want to believe it, but my feelings for you grew.
When did you
with
come
each
check in on her? She
passing
didn't alert
day.
the alarm.
So then you couldn't stand to show your face for a while.
What do you mean the last time we fought?
I couldn't admit it. I didn't want to believe that one is superior.
I'm a better
and I
god than
would
she is
feel
now.
this way. But seeing you fight now, I'm certain of one
This is
thing.
ridiculous.
I love you, Takumi Samino.
What? Say what?
Why don't we stop fighting? We can coexist.
Utter foolishness. He is mine alone. I will not hand
she
him
called us
over
invaders.
to some invaders. I will take him for myself. And the two of us will serve as the gods of this world.
Do I get a decision here?
Guess nothing's changed about that delusion.
Oh.
Stop this nonsense! We won't let you have Takumi!
That's
Do I still have to fight her?
belongs to us.
Then I know what I
Aw,
must
we're gonna have to
do.
fight her anyway. Yeah, where's the decision to date her? I've already lost my childhood best friend to brainwashing. Can I not have the Veshnes route?
Wicked invaders. Showing ways before your
This is my one chance to date the invader lady. This is my one chance. I'll never get this opportunity ever again, so come on, guys. Let me have this one. Damn, that's a lot of guys.
We're still going to have to do this.
As per usual, yep.
Looks like we can't hand over Takumi.
Is Ato still gonna kill her and eat her again?
And then the two of us will be bound.
I don't want to kill you, Olsen.
This is because of my love.
This route is already fucked up enough. I might as well date the ultimate bad guy at this point. At this point, I might as well date the final boss. Hey, how many RPGs can you say you can date the final boss, big bad of the game, huh? It's not often.
Let's do this.
If I, as your Blitz, we can stack quite a lot of AP here. I wonder if there's a better answer.
Understood.
95. I mean, I can do a shit ton. What I might do is
say when
attack potion myself.
Good to go.
As your Blitz to do I take out my side and then leave the other side to Ato? I guess so, yeah. I'll wait. 2 remaining. Yeah, so there's always gonna be 2 remaining, I guess. But at least this takes out more of the golden guys. Because the golden guys are the problematic ones, but no, this might be alright actually. I think Ato could still handle it. Yeah, Ato's probably still gonna be the final boss. Why would I not even be surprised? Yeah, I actually do get more guys with this too.
One last strike.
So final boss. Yep.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Very anime moment.
We better get moving.
I kind of want to use you instead. Do I have any plays here with you? I mean, I can Hollow Blade, I suppose. Ooh. If I move you out of the way. Hold on, I'll come back to this.
All good.
I will return to this. I can blow you up. Maybe I'll just Hellfire you.
I'm ready.
If I move in Hellfire, almost kills all of them though. Stuns you, but it almost kills everybody.
You'll have to take it from here.
And then we get 2 AP back.
Hardly a
Hashtag worth.
Bring it on.
Then give him the Moko Dynamite maybe. And a Moko Mania. Alright, and Moko Mania. Just don't ignore me. Please don't ignore me and walk around me, I swear. I'll be so pissed. Kyoshika's time! Is there any better options here? I mean, I could just run in like this. Still gonna cost me 2 AP regardless, so...
Leave it to me.
Yep. Get rid of you.
I've got you.
My turn at last.
Is it worth just bonking them on the head?
Time for me to move.
2 arms.
I mean, I could always just agility potion you.
Let us begin.
Yeah.
This should hinder them.
Sorry, you're just too good. I can't help it. You're just too strong, my lady. Is Jumanji Slash better here? Yeah.
Banzai!
Banzai!
Let us begin.
I mean, I'm spending 3 AP, granted, but I get 1 back, and this area is clean. A lot of voltage has been acquired.
Let me at him.
Have you had an attack boost, actually? I feel like maybe giving you an attack boost might be valuable use of our time here. That could work.
I'm good whenever.
Gaku. spend 2 to get 1 back. Yeah. Spend 2, get 1 back. I'll take it. Yeah, we have 5 potions and it's 1 more wave, so yeah, we might as well.
You saw that, right?
My turn.
Alright. Attack boost.
I can hardly contain myself.
And then I might end up spring trapping her over to the other angle. So that she can help fight the boss. Unless Vex just teleports, that would be very helpful.
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way. My turn.
And now this angle is cleared as well. Obviously, there's probably going to be more that spawn in. So maybe I give you Counter-Strike as well. For all the guys that spawn in here. Oh, you are stunned, so 1 AP to cure. Maybe?
Leave it to me.
Wait. I can do something really funny.
Let's go.
I mean, I could clear out all the big scary guys and do another Azure Blitz on the big bad here. Yeah, bring you down from 99 to 80. Doesn't seem too bad. Gets 2 more AP out of it. Azure Blitz is too damn strong.
I got this. All good.
Thanks.
Yeah, Azure Blitz again. Yeah. Do it again! Hey Ato, if you're gonna do anything, could you at least put up like a fence here to prevent the 3 little guys from being an issue? Alright, well, let's go grab some more. Alright, so you're hopefully going to target her. If not, I guess we'll just beat you up next turn anyway. That's all completely clear. That's all completely clear. Wait, we're kind of goated actually. I have 3 AP and nothing to spend it on. So...
I'm fully prepared.
Hollow Blade, perhaps? So that does 3 damage.
Here we go.
But I mean, I could do 4 damage. But what if I just did 4 damage instead? Oh, Executioner to make her bleed? I guess that's actually a good idea.
Understood.
Or, Eye of the Storm also makes her bleed. Oh, she destroyed my goddamn fence! Whoops! Yeah, ignores armor, also does flight. Oh yeah, is she immune to bleed? She is immune to bleed, stun, and piercing, actually.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, never mind.
My turn.
Well, time to fall back and Azure Blitz again, perhaps. Unless I... No, I'm going to put up another fence, so Azure Blitz again. Yeah, no bleed, apparently, so...
Locked and loaded.
Hey, I'd say that was a pretty good use of our time. I'd say that was pretty valuable. Maybe a bit of a waste of a fence, but... The 3rd Azure Blitz of the turn.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
It's the 3 Azure Blitz taking effect.
Feeling is love. Vexness, you must be willing to suffer for love.
That feeling in your chest is my repeated sword slashes.
You this time, Takumi.
Have Ato kill himself in 4th Azure? Maybe. Honestly, maybe.
Let's do this, everyone.
Ah, never mind. They teleported away. Never mind. They teleported away.
Good to go.
I mean, you're not gonna hit that yet, so...
Just ring that bell.
Alright. Mogo Dynamite, get rid of you.
Pulverize them.
Hey, everybody!
Leave it to me.
Kyoshika, do you want to go on an absolute mad one?
Let's begin. Let's put this to you. 2 arms.
Let's have her go on an absolute mad one. Ow!
Let us begin.
Fucking dude! This is why we also have Power Panacea. Ow! Whoa! This is a trifle! Kyoshika, now is not the time to be listing British desserts.
I can't.
This is a trifle!
This should hinder them.
Right, and heal.
Let us begin.
Susano's Wrath! We could inflict attack -2 on you, actually.
Let's get to the killing.
Hey, would you like to be fatally contagious?
Let's see how they like this.
And maybe I should have started there. Maybe I should have started with that one. Honestly? Like, is there anything else needing doing? You're fine. These guys, whatever. 1 damage isn't gonna hurt me. I mean, you do 1 damage.
Leave it to me.
So here we go with a defense potion.
Onward.
We get out of your range, I think, maybe. I mean, I could always Shigure no Mai at the end of it too. So what if I give her an attack boost and then Shigure no Mai instead of her voltage? Let's do that.
Senses are greatly heightened.
Sorry, big brain is happening. Yeah. Let's do it out of her retaliation range.
2 arms. Leave it to me.
And then I could just wander in close to Shigure.
Let us begin. This should hinder them.
This is just ridiculous.
Leave it to me.
Hey, buddy. Well, you still have the... You do still have the defense, don't you?
We can do this.
Oh, and the last yell too. This is a trifle. 0 damage.
I love you. You will accept these feelings of mine.
Nuh-uh, Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has something to say about that. Yeah, his debuffs are really quite strong. Oh! I did so much damage, she skipped to me! I did so much damage to her in 1 step, she skipped to dialogue, basically. She skipped to stage. She went straight to her next line of dialogue. Whoops. I made her skipper. Oh, you've wandered into Hiroko territory. Oh no, she stunned Tsubasa! Alright, so you're stunned. That's fine, because I think this is ending soon. Yeah. This is likely to end very quickly.
Time to move.
I mean... Cuts off the armor. If I do the life or death shot, I at least do have the... I'll spend 2 to get 1 back and also a bonus damage, I guess. I wonder. I mean, life or death shot also does heal me if you get too low. But I also have another power panacea actually, so we're fine. Ow! Whoa.
Time for battle. Take this.
Dude!
Not that. My turn. Chop you to
Bonk.
pieces. This is bad. I can still fight.
Bonk! Ow!
Don't
Whoa.
underestimate me.
Hold on.
Put this to good use. Time to move.
There's something we need to do. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill you with, There's just something I need to do real quick.
I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Show me your insides.
I had to end on a show me your insides. Yeah, you made a terrible mistake teleporting to Hiroko. You fucked up, Veshnas.
Impossible. I lost.
Yeah, you weren't actually that difficult this time.
Decided. Give up.
Give up? Absolutely not! Takumi Sumino! Let me ask one last time! Won't you please?
Submit.
Submit to me.
Oh, you're a top.
Take me as your own! If you wished for it, I would give you this planet in its entirety!
No!
Aw, come on, Takumi. She may have stabbed your girlfriend before, but when has trauma from a past timeline ever stopped you before, Takumi? When has past trauma ever stopped you before? Come on, when else are you gonna get the opportunity to date the big bad boss? It's like being isekai'd and dating the Demon King. Come on. He's like, no, you stabbed my girlfriend in the other timeline. I'll never forgive you. Oh, but Eito, you're cool. Yeah, so the chick gets a pass. No, logically, I mean, at this point, if this had come up in the other route, right, where it's like, oh, we sided with Nozomi, and, you know, we're trying to get things back to normal, I would be like, yeah, kill that bitch. But at this point, we're so far gone anyway, like, why not? At this point, why not date Veshnus? We've already had to let Nozomi get brainwashed, had to trust Eito, like, take drugs so everybody's practically brainwashed. At this point, we might as well date her. Everything's fucked already.
I see.
Trusting Eito in this role, telling Tsubasa to blow up.
Then do me the favor and live a happy life.
Telling Tsubasa to blow up is going to be a very difficult thing to do. I don't know how I'm going to mentally cope with telling Tsubasa to blow up. But I do look forward to editing her sacrifice to Nickelback's Hero.
Even if I die, I wish for you to be happy. That's how much I love you.
Yeah, we can't forgive Veshnus for killing Nozomi, but Eito, this route, like, yeah, in the prologue he killed Hiroko, Sirei, fuckboy, Ava.
Tenderly inside of me.
What? Are you pregnant? We made you pregnant by fighting? What the fuck? Anyway, but yeah, Veshnus killed Nozomi. Never forgive you, but Eito killed everybody, basically. Yeah, no. We can trust him again.
All right. If that's what you want.
Oh. All those Azure Blitzes, yeah. I feel like maybe Takumi, but also at the same time, Takumi is like... I forgot how imposing that is. Like, at the same time, Takumi's... like... he's gonna get a freebie from killing Eito in the other timeline. But maybe just upgrading me in general is good. Yeah, Apprentice gets fixed in the DLC. Yeah, let me date Veshnus here. I wish I could see as well. Ava got one, actually, yeah. We let Ava have one. Shoma doesn't need more, really. Kyoshika's already had 2 or 3, I think. Yugamu? I don't really use Yugamu that much. I would like Tsubasa to be an absolute powerhouse of voltage. But I think she's already had a couple. Have we given one to Kako? I think we gave one. Yeah, Yugawa was the reason we got into this mess. Yeah, he doesn't deserve it then. You know what, actually, I need to level myself up some more.
I guess I've got no choice.
I'll do it. She'd want to die by my hand anyway. Yeah, that's her. Kaka got her revenge kill. Yeah, good specials or people we use actions for a lot, which, you know, Azure Blitz, Azure Blitz, Azure Blitz. Maybe we should level this guy to 10. I think, do we only get 1 for eating Eito, or is it every time we restart route, like the other route? I'm assuming we just get 1 freebie from Eito. Hell yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, Azure Blitz will do even more damage. Maybe I should stack myself to 10 first. And so we had won our battle against Veshness. Now the victory of... Oh! Victory of humanity was all but guaranteed, but I still had a decision to make. Really? Which woman? I kind of have to go pee. How much longer is this going to go? We gathered in the schoolyard the next day to discuss that decision. Hold on. I'm going to go pee again, and then we'll finish this route up. PRB! Alright! Let's get this done!
Everyone's here! It looks like Takumi has something to say, so let's get started!
Yes! I don't know what this is about. But why out here? Are we having a conversation as we stare out at the school we successfully defended, even if we did do it 45 days early? The invaders will likely attack again, but without any commanders, they shouldn't pose a problem. That's right, our victory is certain, and that's why we need to make something clear. What is it? What we need to do next? If things continue like this, in 45 days, the school will launch the Undying Flames attack. We can evacuate to the artificial satellite using the escape pod, but the people of this planet will be killed. Is this really what we want?
But that's the whole strategy!
That's why he's asking. Think about it. This all started because of humanity. We're gonna reject humanity. Reject humanity, return to harem. Do we really need to kill the people of this planet? Can't we save them? That will just prolong the war. Humanity won't back down until they've taken this planet as their second Earth. And we don't know what the people of this planet are like, either. It's possible they're all a bunch of warmongers. We're not going to be able to suddenly join hands after fighting each other tooth and nail for so long. Then this is our only choice. We have no other option. You're right. But it would be criminal to make Takumi execute such a cruel plan. You know, maybe we ought to punish humanity for trying to do something so sinful. You're not suggesting we kill humanity again, are you? Takumi doesn't want that. Thank you, Hiroko! Of course, I wouldn't do anything Takumi didn't want. So that was a fucking lie. I wouldn't do anything Takumi didn't want. Oh, I don't know, except forcefully brainwash Nozomi, murder her in another timeline. I could go on, but I want to end this route, so. Even Takumi's like, are you sure about that one?
Are you sure about that?
Oh, when did PRB? Well, I always say BRB, because it's like, be right back. Like, yeah, the Yowie Jumps go as well. Yeah, I don't know, it was just one of those things I just said one time and it just kind of stuck. I was like, oh, BRB, and it's like, oh, PRB, because I have to go pee. I will pee right back. And I don't know why, it just kind of stuck for a while.
But it wouldn't be all bad. Sir Takumi would be the savior of all humanity once it was over. That would make me happy.
Right, the whole of mankind will be grateful to him, to our Takumi. They fucking better be.
A savior, the whole of mankind would be grateful. Yeah, and Takumi's pretty okay with his actions, yeah. It's so dumb. This Takumi, not my Takumi. That's what I have to say about Cult of Takumi route. Not my Takumi. Hey everybody, could you give me another day to think about this? Just let me contemplate this a bit further.
Contemplate what? It's clear what you need to do.
Silence, we'll wait. Then should we all meet here again tomorrow? Yes, please, thank you. Also, let me decide the next reward recipient. Nozomi, it's you. Could you come to my room This feels gross! I don't know. This feels gross. Nozomi, it's you. Could you come to my room later? Oh, me? Good job, Nozomi. I'm so jealous. Not me, huh? Well, I did break the rules. Then let's call it here, although I suppose we don't need to prepare for battle anymore. My finger's on the button. If it's gonna be the same CG, but like with her instead of Aito. We went our separate ways. I returned to my room. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay, before it happens, my sneaking suspicion is that this route is going to end with, like, a CG similar to the surprise yaoi that we had. So, like, you know, me and Nozomi together, like, very sussy. And it's going to end with Takumi rationalizing it to himself, saying, no, this is fine. She definitely wants this, and she's not brainwashed. This is for the greater good of humanity. Like, it's gonna end with him, like, creepily rationalizing it to himself. That's my thought process. He's gonna hook up with Nozomi and then be like, this is for the good of humanity. I'm doing the right thing by hooking up with a girl that was brainwashed into loving me. We just need to stay here. Then on day 100, the people of this planet will be killed and humanity will be able to move here. Yeah, somebody that you watched did get this first. That is crazy. That this could be somebody's first route. That is like such a bad experience. I'm not gonna lie. If your first experience with an alternate route is this, that leaves a very bad impression, but I guess it can only get better. I guess it can only get better from here, right? If this is where you start. Ay. Humanity will definitely welcome us as heroes. But is that really what I want? Is there no other option? Yes, there is. There's something I can do. However, we'd be revolting against humanity. I'd be forcing everyone into a difficult fight. And if we end up opposing humanity, I won't be able to get Kaoru's memory back. Yes, to be honest, this is the worst route. I mean, we started with one of my favorites, so, I mean, not one of my favorites, I want to say, because obviously we don't know the other routes, but the coming of age route was really good. Like, obviously I hated everybody for believing in Aito, but I think the ending, like, the general story progression and ending of coming of age was really good. I really liked the coming of age route. It's like a nice starting point for our, like, other routes. A few stinkers. No, that's fine. I think I'll still love them. Like, as I say, this route is not great, but it still gave us some really funny moments. Like, some very silliness. But yeah. As I say, I really liked Coming of Age. This is less good in the writing department. But it's definitely sillier. How did she become Nozomi? How do I get her back? Without mankind's help, it'll take even longer to answer those questions. But still, if I choose that option, I'll have to forget Kaoru. I'll have to give up on the one who means so much to me. She's here. Do I get my finger on the button? I open the door to greet my guest. Oh, Takumi, am I here too soon? You're not enough Darumi, that is also an issue. I just couldn't bear to wait. I wanted to see you right away. So I hurried over. I silently pulled her into my arms. Takumi? The scent of hers. Oh, don't play Claire de Lune here. Don't play Claire de Lune. The scent of her as I held her tight was exactly like Kaoru's. I inhaled deeply. Don't ever do that. Unless you're, like, already in a relationship with somebody, don't hug them and then sniff deeply. If it's, like, your first date with them, don't immediately go to inhaling them. Don't give them the sniffer on the first or even second date. I inhaled deeply and all my memories of Kaoru flooded back to me in an instant. I have a request. Oh, God. A request? Can you call me Taki? Oh, I mean, it's weird, but... It's so weird! But it's kind of wholesome that that's his request. I was expecting much worse. I was expecting much worse from that. Huh?
Yes, sure. Taki?
I kept my arms wrapped around her as I fell down on my mattress. Oh god, wait! Buttons, fingers back on the button. Oh, okay, wait, no, that's not that,
Tacky?
That's not that lewd, okay.
What is it?
Are you happy with me?
Of course. I need
It's
you.
still uncomfortable, but yeah, implied deed has happened, yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm so happy.
It's still weird.
Happy to hear you say that. I love you, Tacky.
I love you too. I really do.
I genuinely thought he was
did
going to call her
before I even
Kara.
met you here.
I genuinely thought he was going to call her Kara then.
Huh?
Yeah, he looks dead inside, yeah.
I promise. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. No matter what.
Kara.
I promise.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, thank you, Tacky. This is
I genuinely
really
thought he would
like a dream.
go that way. Yeah, better than last ending, still not really. Consent is very questionable, but in a different orientation. Thank you. Thanks to you, everything is clear to me now. I finally have the resolve I need to assume my rightful throne as this planet's supreme overlord. Yeah, stupid that we got a better ending for trusting Ato. Yeah, let's trust Ato. It's such a brilliant idea. No, it's fucking not. It's not even a good ending. No, I can't even call this a good ending. Yes, he hooked up with Kara, but it's still not right. You know, it's not right. We can't say just because he got the girl that it's a good ending. This is not good. Bro is like, by the way, now I'm going to become the supreme overlord of the world. I feel like this guy might be evil. This version of Takumi might be evil. Oh, it's still going! The next day, as promised, we gathered in the schoolyard once again. Also, once again, another decision I had no agency over. This Takumi really hates giving me decisions. Takumi, we're all here. Well then, let me get started. Sir Takumi, you seem unburdened today. Did you release everything that was pent up inside? Yes. Huh? Were you able to address all your concerns and come to a decision? Yes, I did. Well then, what do you want to do, Takumi?
Don't tell me you're not going to turn your back on humanity, right? Please, anything but that.
Yeah, it's the good ending to the root. But I would not go so far as to say it's a good ending. It's a very morally grey ending. Yes, they're happy. But at what cost, you know? Like, oh, they're happy. And he got the girl that he wanted, you know? And they all lived, apart from, you know, Takamaru and Kurumi. Kurumi? Darumi. Sorry, I keep putting K in front of Darumi's name for some reason. But I wouldn't say it's a good ending. It's weird. It just feels so wrong. Like, it's not... It's on the same line as, you know, the bad ending, like the dream ending in Persona 5 Royal. When you accept the offer in Persona 5 Royal, and it's like, yeah, everybody's happy and everybody achieved their dreams. And it's like, it's fine because everybody's happy, right? But it's all fiction, so is it really okay? It's like that. It's got the same vibe as, well, everybody's happy, but is this really is it truly happiness if it's false? You know, like, be quiet, shut up and listen. Huh? Sorry, Karara. First, there's something I want Nigo to do. I want you to take as many SDU members as you need and find a way to reprogram one of the school's functions. I want the escape pod to launch before day 100. And once the escape pod is ready, we're all going to the artificial satellite. Ooh, wait, is this how we learn about the artificial satellite? With our class weapons. You know, unironically, I know what you're trying to achieve, but that might be a good idea. You would be surprised for the prologue ending, we actually learnt that you might be onto something. We may need our class weapons when we get there. I hope they show it, actually. Are you saying what I think you're saying? We're not going to kill off humanity, but we're going to use our hemo-anima to rule over them. Rule over mankind? And then we're going to return before day 100 and make them stop the school's attack. They built it, so they should be able to stop it. Yeah, the whole Joker and Akechi staring at the camera thing. Yeah, exactly. And after we stop it, the battle between humanity and this planet won't be over. I'm gonna commit genocide! Yippee! Yeah, obviously Aito likes it. Fucking... Why are we doing Aito route? Why do we always agree with Aito? What is wrong with this guy? We will rule over this planet in Veshnis's place. Oh my god, it's like Supreme Lord Jaden all over again. It's Supreme Commander Jaden from the Season 3 arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. But Takumi is the one who has become the evil. We will rule over this planet in Veshnis's place. We're gonna rule over Futurum too. Yes, Futurum and humanity will both be under our dominion. Our power will see to that. We're gonna rule over both of them? Yes, that way they'll have to coexist. So, this is to end the war? Right, someone needs to command and lead these fools. That is rich coming from you. But that's no small task. The hemo-animalists will not yield to Takumi so easily. It may end up being quite a lengthy battle. Yeah. And both sides will resent us for it. We'll be enemies to both humanity and the Futurians. You'll be almost like some sort of demon lord of the underworld. I think that's the point, Kyoshika. Are you starting to realize you're on the wrong team of your shonen manga now? Yes, you're right. My actions would make me a truly despicable tyrant. But it's what I want to do. Will you join me? Of course, we'll bring everyone under your control. It's only befitting our great Takumi. He's become Yami Takumi. I'd give my life for the cause. Huh? Me too. Let's freaking do this. Let's make Takumi the god of humanity and Futurum. Even a squealing hog like me will turn to the dark side for Takumi. Leave it to me. With Usuzuki family money, complete domination is child's play. Let me serve you as one of your wicked adjutants. Of course, I will assist. One by one, each of them spoke up in support of me. This plan of yours is on an incomprehensible scale, though. Even the apocalyptic maiden of destruction is quaking in her boots. But there's nothing to be scared of as long as we're with Takumi. He made a promise. Yes, exactly. I won't be able to reunite with Kara until this lengthy battle is over. You're never going to reunite with Kara. She's lost forever. It's quite possible I may never be able to see her again. But I've made my choice. I'm prepared to forget her. Jesus Christ, dude. My childhood friend, the one I went back in time for, the whole reason I'm here now, nah, forget her. Like, the whole reason you traveled back in time was for Kara. And now you're like, nah, fuck her, actually. I can rule the world. I need to lead everyone, humanity and Futurum included. It's my duty so long as I wield this power. You're an evil dictator with dominion over everything. Are you really going to do this? Humanity will survive, so what does it matter to you? The choice is made, so let's hurry and get to work. It's just a question of how soon we can get that escape pod out. It'll help, so let's get right to it. Understood, I guess I have no other choice. Yeah, Takamaru and Darumi died so Supreme King Takumi can exist, yeah. Okay then, anyone who can help Nigo should pitch in, and the rest of us will have a strategy meeting. There might be data on the artificial satellite somewhere in the school. We should look for it and work out our plan. I do weirdly hope we get to see what's on the satellite though. Because in the prologue they said it was all fucked up. So I'm curious if we can go up there in this route and find out what happens. Our new mission began that very moment. Our mission to appoint me as the ruler of everything. And a few weeks after, just before day 100. Oh, it's playing the sussy music. Oh, hold on. The artificial satellite looks like the TRC. Wait, the artificial satellite is the residential complex. We finally arrived on the artificial satellite. Okay, we actually get to see. Yeah, it's the before trial music. It's the sussy music. This wasn't what I originally envisioned, but I have no regrets. This is my choice. This is my duty. No, it's fucking not. Even if I can never see Kara again, I have Nozomi. And all my friends who admire me so much. I don't even care if this was an evil choice I made. I don't need anyone to sympathize with me. I'm going to conquer the whole world and reign over everything. I'll lead everyone. I'll be the god of this world and its ruler. Remember what I said about how it would end up with him waifuing Nozomi and then trying to rationalize everything? Called it!
Here we go, everybody! Our battle!
Is there even anybody here?
Begins!
Is there even anybody here? Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog ending. So it did look like the TRC though. Overlord! Start playing, what's that Overlord opening that's really good? The one... Veracity! I really like the opening called Veracity. Where it's all about the demon lady eating everything. Well, we've completed the Cult of Takumi. Thank fuck for that. Thank Christ. We've cleared the Cult of Takumi. Look how much further that one goes, actually. God damn. It can only get better from here. Good God. That was a rough route. Jesus Christ. I mean, obviously I could go back to here and make the decision to sacrifice somebody else, but I really want to kill Aito. I'm getting so pissed off of Aito causing so many issues. I want to go back and see what happens if we kill Aito. Don't ever sacrifice Takamaru. True. I feel like Aito has been such a constant issue. I want to go back and kill him before he can brainwash any of my friends. Because all my teammates are way too stupid. We have to kill Aito to save them from themselves. So, wow. What an interesting route. Okay, before we do that though, as I say, I want to get a bit of a difference by killing Aito. I'll come back to these routes later, like sacrifice somebody else, because I really don't want to sacrifice Tsubasa or Kiyoshika yet. I think that's the only other thing along there we need to do, and then the only other decision is whether we reveal her secret, right? Yeah, don't reveal my secret, sorry. So revealing my secret is another branch, but I do want to do a single route of killing Aito, but before we get there, I do want to talk about the reveal about being the satellite. So they told us the Tokyo residential complex was underground. That was interesting. Because they told us, oh yeah, they were all forced underground, and that's the Tokyo residential complex. But we always said, that's weird that they have, like, mountains and stuff underground. But yeah, it's actually the artificial satellite is the TRC that we knew. Oh, there was also save last versus save second last. Oh, right, that did happen as well, right? Yeah, God, there's a couple different branches there, isn't there? So yeah, there's also that, but we'll, as I say, we'll do one route of killing Aito because I'm so angry that every route we've done so far has led to us, like, befriending Aito again and shit going wrong because we trusted him. Like, I'm so sick of this fucker. Like, I'm so sick of him ruining everything for me, so I just want to see a single route. Also, Darumi dies way too much in the other route. We need Darumi action, so... but yes, so... The image we saw was definitely the TRC. We definitely were in the TRC. Oh yeah, if we change who we save, it might save Darumi but lose Moko. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, murder Aito and pick up next stream. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. But yeah. Yeah, it's the underground of the satellite, maybe? Yeah, it's weird because they told us, oh, the TRC is the underground. They didn't tell us the TRC was the artificial satellite. Probably lose all five. I think so too. I don't think we'd ever get any of them back. But, okay, so let's think about what they said in the end of the prologue, right? They got to the TRC, so they got to the artificial satellite, and then Tsubasa was like, hey, something's not right. Unless were the invaders on the satellite? Is that why? They were like, oh, shit's not right here. Like, we didn't bring our class armor. We're not ready for this. Unless they were just concerned because nobody was there. I wonder what's wrong with the artificial satellite, but we didn't see enough past that ending. They were like, oh yeah, we're there, we're gonna control everything, but we're not gonna tell you what's actually there. Oh, maybe specifically day 100 something went wrong? True, actually. Because it didn't look like it was collapsing. It didn't look like it was overrun. I feel like they would have shown it as being overrun. They said, yeah, I'm gonna take over everything. So it was still intact, but it didn't show whether it was empty or overrun. Yeah, being made to fight, yeah. Weird. I hope we get more clarification on that artificial satellite stuff. I want a route where we actually go there and, like, live out a couple days there. It's weird we don't get to see, like, anything there. Damn, it's so annoying! But now we know the satellite is the TRC. We got one piece of information that, I mean, obviously we could probably infer, like, oh, maybe the TRC is the artificial satellite, but now we know that confirmation, the TRC and the satellite are one and the same, and that's why all our loved ones are there. That's why Sirai says, oh, all of our loved ones are on the satellite. Because they were never moved from Earth to there in the first place. We've just been there for God knows how long. We don't know how long. Because I said for as long as they've lived and as long as their parents and grandparents have lived, they've always lived in the TRC. Which means the artificial satellite has been around for a very long time. Interesting. Okay, there's a lot of shit there. Let's go back to the start of day then. Let's fight him. Let's delete my monetization. Let's beat up Ato again for fun. Oh, we get to see this again. Bum bum. Remember Takumi? Although he has always had black streak in his hair. Look. Yeah, it's always been black. I guess it's just the shading in certain lightings. It changed color. I'll go back to the prologue. Oh, is it after we consume the baby in the prologue? Hey, remember all this trauma? Hey! Remember this trauma? And you still trusted? You still trusted Ado? I love the Tactful videos. Thank you! I appreciate that.
Where am I?
I'm glad you're enjoying the Tactfuls videos. Appreciate it. I always skip this again. Bro, he literally had like a traumatic recollection and he still goes on to still trust Ato. What a fucking idiot. Why is this guy so stupid? Anyway, hello, Flame Boy. And that's it. I think it's just lighting. Like, it's black, but it has, like, streaks of blue based on lighting. Ms. Bell, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I did spare him, but that's because I didn't want to look like a psychopath. If I turn up in a timeline and day 2 of knowing somebody, I kill them, it feels fucked up to kill somebody on my second day here. Hang on, let's go to the gallery again. Yeah, people are absolutely gonna hate me. But, yeah, sparing Ato was a mistake, but I didn't realize I wasn't gonna get the option to not let him out. I wanted to leave him in the cage, but they didn't let me. Yeah, look, it's like black here still, but there's like it's the lighting, it's the weird art style on it. Because like here it's black too, and these are from the beginning. It just changes depending on lighting, I think. See how it's black there? Right, guys? You see how his hair is... His hair is black? Anyway. Look for Ato. I know where he is. He's in the gym. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find. Sup? Sumino!
What are you doing?
Alright, I forgot they voiced it.
I could ask you the same thing. Me? Oh, I think
it's just a lighting issue.
You wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. What?
Hi, I'm a time traveler, by the way.
He's taught you how to use hemo anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
He was so disgusted. I love the disgusted sound of it. Destroy me! Yeah, we're just correcting a mistake. Yeah, it's from the same guys that made Danganronpa. So it's a collaboration between is it Kazuto Kodaka? I think his name is. So it's a collaboration between Kodaka, who did Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi, who did Zero Escape and The Somnium Files. So it has two genius writers behind it, and I love it. But yeah, this is like this is quite late into the game. I'm not sure if you worry about spoilers, but yeah. This is... Well, I say quite late, we're 5 out of 100 endings in. But I mean... It's after prologue, so I guess anything is spoilers now.
What are you thinking, Natsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me! Nah! Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you, I can detonate whatever I want!
That won't matter as long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a Revive-O-Matic. Yeah, the more routes we do, the faster, yeah. Oh, 6, that's right, 6 out of 100, sorry. Yeah, there's 100 endings in this game. Hold on. I'll just quickly show... This is the most zoomed out the flowchart can be. But okay, this is the prologue. This is the prologue. 100 days. This is every playable day of the prologue. For the first ending that doesn't even count towards 100. And then... After you do those 100 days, you get this flowchart. Where you get a decision, and then you have 3 decisions, and then a whole line. Which, we didn't like this line, but we ignore that. Yeah. It's a doozy. 100 endings and 20 different routes, I think we were saying, right? And we finished 2 out of 20 routes. Hoo boy! It's definitely a doozy. I would highly recommend playing this game. Yeah, butterfly effect on steroids? Precisely. If you like Danganronpa, I would highly recommend playing this game. It's not a death game per se, but it is so, so good. If you like the writing of Danganronpa, it is very up that alley, but even more unhinged at times. Yeah, Coming of Age had a really cool power of friendship moment. Yeah, I liked that. Yeah, we got a cult, we got a beach episode, we got a shonen manga ending. Literally, the creator kind of went on to say, like, oh, we're making it so that everything is possible, essentially.
You know, you're right, I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder.
That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Alright, he's like evil Ato.
Florence, Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then...
Then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed, isn't that right?
What? You want humanity to be destroyed?
What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible?
And it's a Steam. I highly recommend it. It's so good and so worth it. I made a tweet about this, that I honestly played through the first 100 days, which people call the prologue or chapter 0. I played that, it took me 30 hours. I was happy with the price tag of the game from the first ending. And I still have 100 others after that. It's so good. So brilliant. I mean, obviously you may have been spoiled from... This kind of spoils the whole of the prologue, but yeah. I guess it doesn't spoil everything, it just spoils a bit of a twist. Yeah, the demo is 7 hours, yeah. So if you want to see if you like it, the demo is 7 hours long. So, don't try to deny it. I know how you see us, unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What?
Huh?
And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of our vile species? There's no use hiding it, Ato. I know everything, because I'm a smart boy.
You hate humanity! I don't understand!
How? I've never told anyone about any of that, not even once. So how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
'Cause I'm epic.
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue, like a true villain.
What's the future?
That's right, I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it. And then if I spare you, I trust you all over again for some fucking reason.
So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity they'll have to kill you first.
Oh, you enjoyed Danganronpa? Yeah, please play this then if you enjoyed Danganronpa. It's so good.
I'm ready for you.
Oh, but that's me. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
And then you go on to trust him anyway in the other timeline, Takumi. You dumbass. Yeah, I personally adore Danganronpa. I think it's so brilliant. And this definitely scratches that itch. Oh, and if you need more... convincing, just wait to hear the final boss theme. If you need convincing on why you should play this game, just get ready for Ato's insane boss theme.
And that dirty sheriff! So it's not just your appearance.
Shut up, Ato! I'm going to murder you now. It's time to right the wrong that I made at the beginning. No, we're gonna kill you.
Say when.
It's time to right my wrong. Ow! Fucking dude!
Let's do this!
Not cool, bro. Yeah, why didn't Ato, like, kill Sir? I think they explained it in one of the books that the reason they can't hurt us in our transformation sequence is because the blood works like a cocoon. So apparently you can't be hurt while transforming, but he definitely could have killed Siri,
Let's go. Be gone.
What?
Ready when
you think
are.
you can armor up? Wait.
My turn.
Show me your ghost dance!
It's a very cool part of the whatchamacallit. The part of the MV.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna stab. Wait, how much damage do you do? 2. I think I'll be fine still.
We need to regroup.
Part of the MV where they're like, show us your ghost dance. It's kind of cool. They gave me a voltage attack as if I was gonna lose.
Not there yet. I'm not done yet.
So strapping.
Sorry.
It's all right.
The chorus goes too hard.
Higher and higher alive.
Anyway, stab him.
Can't end like this.
It's so good. That song is way too good. Anyway. S-rank. I got 2,500 BP for that. Awesome.
Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me?
That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong?
Yeah, he's not even worth the Azure Blitz.
Right, I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now.
It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you?
Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Ato. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
But if I don't murder you immediately like a psychopath, I will fall into the same trap again. So, sorry, I have to kill you because I have short-term memory loss, apparently. Like, I forget what you did if I let you live. So...
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
I think we can skip this now. We've seen this before. Hello, fuckboy. It's so dumb that he has this whole speech. He has this whole speech and is like, you ruined everything. Hey, Takumi, want to be besties in this timeline? Okay. Be traumatized. My guy, you need to be traumatized. Decide Ato's fate. Kill his ass. Letting him live was a terrible decision, apparently. Kill him. I have to... What would I say? I have to remedy this. I need to do this so I can leave this stream satisfied. I need this for, I don't know what you call it. Like, satisfaction, I guess. That's right, just like the Undying Flames boy said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Ato live, history might repeat itself. You could have avoided it, but no. Yeah, for closure, I guess, yeah. For, like, repentance? No, that can't be the right word. There's a word for it, and I'm completely blanking on it, because it is 3 AM. But I need to do it to... Catharsis! Yes, that's the word, thank you. For catharsism's sake. I need to do it just to let out my anger, basically. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life here and now. Otherwise, I will be stupid and fall for his same trick again. Hiroko, yeah, winning this one means having everyone alive, but having everyone alive means they're going to try and trust him again.
Somebody has to do it.
Somebody has to do it. Hey, little buddy! Would you like to upgrade my Azure Blitz in every timeline? Thank you. Yeah, give us back the group brain cell, please. I need that.
You're finished.
But yes. Hiroko might be right, and maybe winning the war does mean having everybody alive. But everybody is too stupid to let Ato live. It's ironic that we need to let Ato die for the greater good. Everybody else is too stupid for Ato to live. Suddenly I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. Yeah, Ato doesn't count. Everybody but Ato. I finally made it to the rooftop and I saw them there as if they'd been waiting for me.
What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Atsuki looking like that. You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer.
I mean, you are kind of an asshole.
And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind, so you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. No, actually. Yeah, death of one for many, exactly. Yes, here is the other problem. I love that Ghost Boy is trying to, like, make me feel bad, but I've seen the other timeline, fuckboy. I've seen the other timeline. It never ends well while he's alive. You don't know what I know. I tried to be a good person. I tried to leave Ato alive. But you don't understand. Hiroko will say everybody should think for themselves and then be swayed by a fucking tattoo. You don't know. You don't know the things I've seen. I've seen Eito's naked body. You don't understand, fuckboy. I've been traumatized. Yeah, fuckboy is a good moral compass, I agree. He is definitely a good moral compass, but he doesn't know what we know. I need to do this. If we were smarter, leaving Eito alive would be the right choice. If Eito... I mean, if Takumi was smarter even, we would be much better off. But Eito doesn't try, and he gets away with shit. And it fucks us over every time. Yeah, I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps I should say he's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. Huh, it seems I've strayed from the path. Is this my inner monologue? Yeah, it may be true that Ito committed many crimes in your future, you know, Takumi, but he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? Not yet. It is destined that he will fuck everything up. You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. You don't understand, fuckboy. You don't understand. I gave him 3 chances. 3. The prologue fucked me over. Cult fucked me over. Coming of age fucked me over. 3 strikes and you're out. That's where I'm going with this. 3 strikes and he is out. We gave him 3 chances. Yeah, if Ghost Boy's treating me like this, imagine everyone else. Exactly. Yeah, fucked me over twice as well. Yeah, how are we gonna justify murder? We'll tell him I'm a time traveler again. You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People could change, I believe so at least. Eito can't. We even tried brainwashing him and that didn't work. When brainwashing fails to fix a person, you know somebody's fucked. I tried brainwashing him. I tried using my pheromones on him to control him. Nothing worked. We tried everything. Apart from leave him in the cage because I didn't have the option for that. Fuckboy, I love you, but please don't try and speak on things you don't know. I've been through too much. Yeah, drugs worked and he still screwed us. Literally. And he beat our girlfriend to death brutally. Like a punch at a time. People could change, I believe so at least, but you didn't give him the chance. I have. I've given him too many chances. Yeah, he's only 2 days old. Okay, fair enough. He is little baby. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Huh? Do you think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fists and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. You don't understand me, Mom! It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on, I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing, I did the right thing. Yes, you did. I wish I could tell Takumi that he did do the right thing. I've seen 2 routes from the other direction and they're not good. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Yeah, my room isn't decorated. What the hell's up with that? Yeah, that's right, exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after? Although at least I do get furnishings. I have a table and a sofa, unlike Hiroko. Why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future.
You didn't voice this before, and now you have.
People can change. I believe so, at least. But
yeah.
You didn't give him the chance.
I really wish I could tell Takumi, like, don't worry, buddy, I've seen the other routes. It doesn't get better. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Oh, God, we're gonna go crazy, aren't we? I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Eito, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open, I was scared so much as to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room. So he gets a lot more traumatized, but it is for the greater good. Just trust me on this one, buddy. And spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. I wonder if I get the option to tell everybody I'm a time traveler or not in this route. Because we didn't tell Sirai explicitly, right?
Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to give you.
Yeah, if like changing the order of routes changed dialogue, like, oh, I've seen what happens when I leave him alive, we can't. Oh, here we go. The hate has already begun. Takamaru hates me! My moral compass that stops me from making a cult! The moral compass that stops me from creating a cult already hates me. But yeah, it would be cool if I could go, like, if the dialogue changed to reflect that I did try giving him a chance. Like, oh, just one little line, that's all it would take, is like, oh, I've tried, I gave him a chance, but it still didn't work out, so I still need to kill him.
Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you? Ado, he...
I forgot how to do your voice and not have it turn into Sirai. Darumi! Sorry, I'm way too happy to see her alive again. Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Sirai showed up.
Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Ada was abnormal and that you tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seem reluctant to believe me.
Yeah, I wonder why. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future. And you think any of us are dumb enough to be just like, oh well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. Actually, you are that stupid. I'm surprised that you haven't immediately accepted it. Because Ato could just say one thing and you'd believe him, but I'm getting off topic. If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way you can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Kaka's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. That's not true! Iron isn't Aussie. No worries, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably finish up soon anyway, because it is in the land of the UK, it is 3 AM for me, so... Yeah, no, this is pretty logical, but then... But in the other timeline, they've known me for 50 days, and then as soon as Ato says, but he might be betraying you, look at this tattoo I found, everybody immediately jumps ship. Like, they're so stupid they immediately jump ship at the slightest thing, unless it's for my benefit. They're smart when it doesn't benefit me. Yeah, they're gonna get a brain, because killing Ato gave them their brain cells back, I guess. No, that's wrong! Yeah, without even hearing my side of the story, exactly. They're stupid if Ato says anything, and smart if I ever say anything. I hate this! Please! Be stupid for me! Yeah, Ato is this game's Nagito, exactly. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. Oh! We don't even get the choice, but we have to tell them about time travel. Interesting. I told them everything that happened. World Death, Cryptic Globe, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames in his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there, under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secret she shared with me the first time were between her and me. Hey, okay, this is all the same. They just think I'm a crazy person. I kinda have to. No, you're right. You are right. It was night by the time I was done talking, but still, the doubt in their faces never left. Oh, they don't even get convinced. Sirai, please back me up on this one. They think I'm crazy still. I knew why too. It was because I'd killed Ato. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. Yeah. I see. I think I understand. Sirai, could you at least Like, you know how in Danganronpa they have the consent bullet? I agree with that! I need Sirai to hop in with one of those. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. That's fair.
Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it a day for today? Get out of here.
Right, it's late now. But what do we do with Ato's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps. Is that possible? Can we do that? I mean, right, we can't restore them with the Revive-O-Matic, right? Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Sirai.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but that's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer's manual.
So you can rebuild his body enough that it looks like a human, but we can't revive people that have had their hemoanima drained. I mean, I guess the Revive-O-Matic needs to use hemoanima to function, whatever.
So how in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara?
Just a guess.
A guess?
But why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. I think you have an ulterior motive. I think she has an ulterior motive to ask that question. I think there's more to this. She's not like... You don't give two shits about Ato, really. Right? Surely you don't care that much about a guy you met 2 days ago to need to give him a proper burial. I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he really was a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? I don't know. Yeah, maybe a restored Hiroko? I don't know if she would have come back to life, though. No one objected to her suggestion. Sirai reluctantly agreed. Is Sirai not gonna, like, agree with me? He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our 3rd day here. Is Sirai not gonna be like, well, yeah, what he said was true? Sirai! Help! Sirai, buddy! And so we transported Ato's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor. Sirai! You're not gonna tell them I was telling the truth? Bro, it's so cold. What is this room?
It's a morgue!
We have a morgue? A morgue. What? I don't remember that from the last time.
You never used it? Well, in a way, that's a good thing. This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon or nanomachine, son, or something like that. In that case, we'd need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause.
Yagamu is gonna have a field day knowing that.
We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room.
Yeah, we just buried them in the other timeline. What the fuck?
The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing.
Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breath steamed in the air.
Well, then I'm gonna get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? Well, I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Could we stop having conversations? Our voices are way too similar. Alright, one last thing.
We were about to leave when Sirai stopped us.
Right, no, it shouldn't, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader.
Okay, that helps. Huh?
You saved me, Sumino, and you know the future. Plus, you have red hair. So I'm sure you'll make a great leader.
How? One of those things does not correlate, but okay. I'm not kidding, by the way. I know I'm covering that, but he actually does say, plus you have red hair. I'm not kidding. What kind of reason is that?
I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you'll be court-martialed. You're to do as Sumino says, starting tomorrow. Got it?
Oh, great. I'm becoming Supreme Leader again. I would make a great leader. I have red hair. I am a Supreme Leader. We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy having seen Ato's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Great, nobody likes me! Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. Curse you, moon! The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. One day I will rule over you. One day. What? Just then I heard a pop inside my head. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. What? Am I in the cage? Did they put me in the fucking cage already? Oh my god. Day 4? That's too early for the cage.
Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to give you.
Did they stun me and put me in the cage? In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there. Instead, somebody else... Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Are we just going to skip over the fact you were knocked unconscious? Or does he not remember? In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there. Instead, somebody else had got there before me. Are we not going to question that? Takumi, are you not going to question why your head just exploded, possibly? Hiroko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though. I'm reading that right. Aren't I? What? Maybe go for a frog? What? Is he okay?
Oh.
A frog? Huh? Forget that. What are you doing here? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Did killing Ito actually send me insane? He's gone insane for the cult timeline, clearly. After a moment of silence, Hiroko answered. That is not helping my case. I could go for a frog. The girl that called me out as possibly crazy and lying about being from the future. Yeah, I'll tell her that I fancy a frog. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Siri's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hiroko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Ito's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel.
He looks shocked. Can't you see the evil in his eyes, though, Hiroko? Now you see it up close. I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I haven't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine.
But the whole reason you wanted to do this was to give him a more dignified burial. Hiroko's sus all of a sudden.
Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Hiroko is sus this route immediately. Hiroko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look. Messed up? Just hurry. You'll see for yourself. Oh god, is Sirai dead? Hiroko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. Is this Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets or some shit? What's going on here? What is this? Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see for ourselves.
But who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this?
Prank?
I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it.
Gaku. Yo-ho-ho! I believe it though. It's way more interesting that way. I'm convinced Darumi did it. She saw somebody got murdered and was like, killing game! Yep. I smell a killing game in the air. She immediately got too horny for killing games. Whether it's serious or not, we don't know if it's the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. Wait. Oh, we do know it's not the work of an invader. Sorry, I can't read. One of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language. On top of that, I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Ato? Huh? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie. I swear to Christ. Yeah, it could also be Ima, because Ima is also a piece of shit, so... We haven't encountered Ima being too much of a piece of shit for a while, but it could very well be him. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now. Yeah, probably us while we were unconscious or some shit. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at. That's right, Sire. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. Oh, is Sire dead? Is Sire immediately dead? Oh my god. And so began the hunt for Sire. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom.
No.
Oh my god. Oh, did we... We dissociate into quiet... No, I hope that's not it. I hope we haven't become crazy for absorbing Ato's cryptoglobin. I sure hope not. Oh my god, he's in the bin again!
Siri?
What the hell?
Well, hey, Ato and Siri are gone, so perfect time to make a good ending.
You're kidding.
Hey, we can make a good ending! Siri and Ato are both dead, so it's possible.
Why?
Good ending is possible!
How could this happen to him?
Unless everybody thinks I'm crazy, or maybe I am crazy, I don't know. Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Ato had been responsible for it, but Ato didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. Unless he's a zombie! And yet the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Ato in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Unless it's Hirako? Maybe? I don't know. I wonder if Hirako started all this. I don't know why. She's just like my gut instinct. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downwards, expressions grave. Unless she's also a time traveler. Maybe in this branch of the timeline, she traveled back? What if she was the sole survivor in a different outcome? No, I don't think Hirako is the true mastermind. I would hate that. I would hate it with all of my heart. Yeah. Hirako is being kind of sus now. I don't know why. I just get a weird feeling like, oh, in this branch, Hirako is also a time traveler or something. Which is maybe why she was so suspicious to call us out on it. Like, how do we know you're not lying about that? You know, I don't know. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downwards, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Yeah, she doesn't have redo, yeah, is the issue. I guess... I don't know. Unless she absorbed my cryptoglobin in another timeline. Maybe, yeah. Takamura, do you still think this is all a prank? Or the enemy commander with the power to rewind time? We don't ever know what happened to them outside of the prologue. In every timeline so far, we don't know where the time-traveling commander went. Right? Yeah, she started with an attack maxed out in the prologue, exactly. Although she did say she's done this before, but do we believe that she's done this before in the TRC? I have weird suspicions about Hirako's origin now. Although, the manga, the prologue manga, does show Hirako fighting in the TRC, I believe? I don't know, it's weird. I think that would be cool, though. If somebody absorbed us in a different timeline, and now they can time travel too. That'd be so wild. Takamura, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Siro was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Darumi had a point. almost 2 on the mark. Maybe she's behind all this. Is Darumi's route just gonna be a fucking killing game branching from here? It is kind of weird to see her again. She's like, she stands out so much. She's so vibrant. She really does stand out. It was possible the culprit did this to Sire to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sire. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sire still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Oh, wait, a Flame Boy. I think Flame Boy might be doing this, actually. Is this the route where Flame Boy is the villain? It could very well be possible, right? I wonder, because we chastised him the first time we spoke to him. He doesn't know us. We spoke to him in this timeline and we're like, yeah, I'm from the future. And then the moment we killed Ato, he didn't agree with what we did. Like, he didn't agree with us killing Ato. And then when he asked us about it, we said, shut up, you don't understand, and then left. I think the Flame Boy is kicking us out because he doesn't like us. He doesn't trust us now. Why would he kill Sire? That's a great question. I don't know. That's the bit that's weird. But my assumption now is either Hiroko or Flame Boy here. Or Ima just pulling a prank because he's an asshole in every timeline. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school? Wait, do we go to Second Academy? We could. We could go to Second Academy. Or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Right now? Holy shit, wait. I wasn't expecting a decision here. Yeah, why would he kill Sire? I don't know. It's... Leave the school? Oh, God. Well, I was gonna save right before this, but I guess we have to make a decision and then I'll save. Yeah, the whole point. We know what we need to defend, obviously. I don't think I should leave the school. Fuck this school, honestly. True. But if we leave this school and it reaches day 100, we will all die. Because we won't leave on the rocket, so... Yeah, probably got an autosave. I will still choose no. I want to know the mystery of this. That's what... My 2 highest suspects are Flame Boy or Sire. Or us, actually. I guess we could have done it. No! I'll stay at school.
Guys, listen. We can't listen to the message.
Why? The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So when's the next attack? The next one is 3 days from now on day 7. Or it should be. Now, what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? We'd be technically complying with what the message says, and the culprit would need to follow through with that threat. Yeah, why did we say we could go for a frog? I'm so confused by this route. This route has opened a whole new can of worms now. Like, there's so much shit going on in this route that's so vastly different from the others. I'm so confused now. The next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time. But there's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. You didn't make that suggestion until we started predicting wrong. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded. There's another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Sire before we even saw the message. There's no way a person like that's ever going to keep their word. Ergo, this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. The only thing we can figure is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. You just said you thought it was a prank! Shut up! Things are different now that Sire's been wrecked. I personally think we should just ignore that message. That'll launch the culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I'd pay through the nose to watch. My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the idea, of course. After all, even the tiniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of fractional dust like me. Jesus Christ, dude. So if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takamaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins. If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously, are you all out of your minds?
Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself.
True, we also have the revival medic. That's also a good point. Outside the wall of fire?
I dare say that's what the culprit's really aiming for.
Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Gaku started shaking like a leaf.
Alright, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. As we did, the sun soon set and night approached. Rip my free time, I guess.
You never know. Well then.
Alright, yep. Oh, I guess we live in the cafeteria now. I guess the announcements must be pre-recorded, huh? Yes, Siri told me about them earlier. Earlier? But didn't Sirai die earlier today? Hiroko? He told you that earlier, did he? But he died earlier today.
Nothing happening in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Right now, no. The situation's changed. So I'm going back to my room to hit the sack.
Whoa. Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I really don't want Takamaru to die this early. Not again. I've gone long enough without you.
I ain't got time for this. We ain't in some freaking game or movie.
There's no denying that the person who destroyed Siri is still around. Yeah, it's hiding somewhere in this... Oh, wait, that's not me talking. Yeah, it's hiding somewhere in this school. Or Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student hidden somewhere in the school. It's also possible they're hiding somewhere among us. Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiroko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. Among us? I see how it is. Safer for us all to just sleep in our own rooms then. Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Hiroko was only mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Let's not start suspecting each other. We've been playing directly into the culprit's hands.
Told you they were just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it probably gets a kick out of seeing us running around like headless chickens, that's all.
Tell it to Siri's mangled remains.
Siri was targeted because he was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption is completely different from killing a flesh and blood person.
Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human?
I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room.
Yo-ho-ho, let's see what tomorrow morning brings. Takamaru and Darumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako.
As long as we're together,
no one can hurt us. I sure hope Darumi doesn't die fast as well in this route. Good God, Darumi needs to not die instantaneously. They held hands and left the cafeteria together. Good night, everyone. Sorry, my bunny is so poorly formed it can't fall asleep without a bed. Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be a Mogus, but as I watched them leave, it occurred to me they probably had their suspicions. Hiroko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together?
Everyone's already gone, though, except the 3 of us. If the 2 of you were working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Ew. I was gonna make a comment about why would I work with Gaku? Gross? First of all. Second of all, why would I work with Gaku? Third of all, this exemplifies my point.
Are you inviting us to...
Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Right, on the other hand, I'd be the one in hot soup if you were 2 of the ones behind this.
We're not, but I have no way of proving that. I guess going back to our rooms to rest really is the only thing we could do now. Indeed, casting aspersion... Oh my god, that's a word. Aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better.
Fine, I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice.
Yeah, that would be really unfair to Darumi if they killed her in, like, really early in multiple routes. And so we all went back to our rooms to turn in for the night. Am I gonna pop again? I really hope I don't pop. That was weird. And we still haven't really talked about that. I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me. Will I ever get an opportunity to save the game? Who wrote that message and destroyed Sirei? Is the culprit really one of us? No, there's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Sirei or writing that message. Hang on, are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sirei are one and the same? Oh, I guess I could save at any time, but it's just a weird point to save, like in the middle of dialogue. I like to wait until like a break. We just automatically assumed so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. How did things end up like this? All I did was kill Ato. I ruffled my hair violently while curling up in my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it would be day 5. Like, maybe I'll better head to the cafeteria. Like, hopefully there's a little break. It's 12:55 AM. It hasn't even been an hour since the new day began. Huh? A visitor at this time? Thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for help, too. Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this! Gathering my wits, opened my room door cautiously. Oh, I thought that was going to be a break, too. I looked around before stepping out. Did I just get ding-dong ditched? There was nobody to be seen anywhere. Was it a prank or a hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back into the room, a sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Wow! Takumi's a fucking idiot! Takumi might be stupid! Not that this is new information, but he really is kind of stupid, isn't he? Let me just walk outside. Oh yeah, there might be somebody who's a traitor among us, like trying to kill us off one by one. Oh yeah, let me just open the door and step outside for a nice breath of fresh air. After somebody just rang my doorbell. He might be stupid. Yeah, some let you go to the cafeteria or open the door and some don't. Yeah, some autoplay, like, situations and others don't. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You can tell different people wrote different lines.
Prepare to be ready to
or different routes. Why am I back in my room? When I next came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I had lost consciousness outside my room last night. Was that a dream? Was I just half asleep? I touched the back of my neck as those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream! I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. From above? They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop? Who's that agile? Who is that agile that they could ring my doorbell and then climb up? They punched or kicked me, I'm not sure which, on the back of my head. Yeah, someone knocked us out to throw us back in bed. Weird. But who and why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Sirei? Yeah, Yukama's not even here, yeah. In that case, why am I still alive? And they even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then, the door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Takumi, it's Gaku! Gaku's... What happened? Just go to the classroom on the first floor quickly. The same room we found the message in. That is true. Hiriko does have a very big vertical leap. I'll go let the others know. Oh. I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and what greeted me was... Huh. Gaku is dead.
What is this?
26 stab wounds! 26 stab wounds! Or whatever it is from, Detroit Become Human. That meme. Oh no! Anyway. I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me. What? Can he not revive? Okay, who is like a fan of the knife? Who likes to stab people multiple times?
No!
Bro got Julius Caesared.
What the hell?
Oh, I know. Julius Caesar got stabbed in the back, right? This guy got stabbed through the front.
Mr. Mariko.
Darumi, I guess? Darumi has knives. But he wasn't drained, was he? Oh. Wait, unless he was drained and then reconstructed. Because he's got, like, the marks that... Can you see out on his face? He has, like, the dehydration-looking marks. Unless he was killed and then reanimated through the morgue. But how can we do that without Sirai?
Why?
How do we reanimate them?
Gaku? Hey,
Somehow be
Gaku,
Aito, yeah.
cut it out! This isn't funny at all! Open your eyes, man! Wake up!
There's a pool of blood.
Wake up, Gaku!
Darumi, there's a pool of blood. I think he's dead. Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulders. He didn't respond. Yeah, it took a day with Sirai to reanimate. So, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, she's not excited, weirdly. So she started shaking him harder. Hiroko slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away.
Hey, why don't we just use the Revive-O-Matic?
That's what I'm saying.
Right. If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can...
It won't work. The Revive-O-Matic can only revive a person who only just died.
That's true, but why did the drones not get him? The drones aren't controlled by Sirai. Unless Sirai disabled the drones before he died for some reason.
That's what it says in the manual.
This is weird. There's a lot of weird things.
Just? It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
How do you know it's 3 hours?
3 hours?
You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's been at least 3 hours
Oh
since
my
he
god,
was
wait.
killed.
I know you said you wanted to be a detective. I didn't realize you were actually good at detective work. Wait. I didn't realize Kako actually knew detective shit. I thought she was just a fangirl. I genuinely thought she was just a fangirl of, like, Sherlock Holmes. But no, she actually knows what she's talking about. She's the ultimate detective.
Look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the Revive-O-Matic works.
Hey.
You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
Hey, I got cut in half and I still got revived, so... Kako might be one of the only people with a brain. But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in a corpse recovery drone, and placed him in the Revive-O-Matic. However... Why are the drones not automatically... I guess the drones can't pilot inside the building or something? Unfortunately, Kako was right. The Revive-O-Matic's analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 5, between 1 and 4 AM. Oh my god, it's a murder mystery! Kako's time to shine, and also, hey, well, I guess we wanted more Danganronpa, so... Multiple stab wounds on chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about 1 foot long. Oh, the infusers are also knives, though. What if we just stabbed him with an infuser over and over again? It doesn't necessarily have to be Darumi. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Yeah, the drones are the size of a coffin, I suppose. Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? Well, I guess they're gonna answer that. You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. Yeah, if it was an infuser, it'd be a mummy. That's what I'm thinking, but... I don't know if there's a way to turn off the infusing function in the infuser, maybe, so it just becomes a knife. Because in one of the endings we got... Right, okay. If we don't stab his heart, he won't convert, right? Because in one of the endings where Takumi was depressed, he slipped and stabbed himself with the infuser and it killed him. Supposedly. Right? Because in the ending where he lost Nozomi and lost everything, it said he killed himself by using the infuser wrong. So maybe if you don't stab them in the heart, it doesn't proc it. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. The drone itself is working correctly, but someone has overwritten the program that controls it. What? It didn't say it killed him. It was kind of inferred that he either died. Oh, it was his own infuser. Ah, maybe. But yeah, like, it was weird because it's like they stabbed him. Like, he stabbed himself and then it's like, well, I guess I died. Like, I don't remember the exact dialogue, but it implied he died. Whether he died on infusing or died in battle, it was really not clear, but maybe you can use the infuser as just a knife. We don't know. I don't know. The code is too difficult to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. The new settings say that the drone doesn't activate if an SDU member dies outside of a defensive battle. You can't be serious! Who would do such a thing? And who even has the smarts to rewrite the program? Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku. Silence filled the air and nobody spoke for a while. Who knows coding? Then Takamaru mumbled something. Shit, this is all my fault. I kept insisting the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I'd believed him. I don't know about that. The same thing may have happened even if we had all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. Okay. A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. Just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murderer while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. It was Agent 47! Yeah, when will we stop being in dialogue? We've been on rails for so long. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared. Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started on our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. Yeah, maybe I just need to save on text, yeah. Or, unless we get free time here. Well, not free time, quote unquote, but you know. Hey, why are we moving his body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. That reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that? Yes, now do you believe I've traveled back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes. Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? Me. Just say it's me. Wait, we need to figure things like this out step by step. She tapped a finger on her temple. Thinking. The pizza slice starts floating. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we'd missed any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor like that. And nothing of value was lost. The question is, why did the killer... The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. It feels more like anger than a grudge. Oh, it feels more like anger than a grudge to me. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. If it was Tsubasa, she would have left bodily fluids everywhere. Can we infer it from the font that they wrote it in? Because they wrote it in a very fancy font, I'll give them that. Weird. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? No. And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Well, the fella's just trying to make an example out of someone. Thinking they could strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was even simpler than that. Pray tell. To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku, even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work. I genuinely thought she was immediately going to suspect me because I've been through it all before, so I know how it works. I think Hiroko, weirdly. In short, there's a very high probability that the killer is one of us. Everyone fell silent at that, but nobody seemed as shaken up as they were yesterday, as if they'd already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why back in the infirmary I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep. Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something.
Huh?
That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us here is the killer? The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Ato couldn't have done it either. Because she walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
See? He's not breathing and has no pulse.
He could just be really good at faking it.
It's literally impossible for Ado to be the killer. Unless he's somehow turned into a zombie.
Tickle him. Find out for sure.
Oh.
Everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death. Oh, everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death on the Revolver was. Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 AM last night. I'm gonna have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. Everyone said they had been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. Ima was... I was sleeping in my dear sister's room. Yeah, Kako... This is like Kako's route, honestly. Which means only my dear sister and I would have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that.
Wait, so none of us have proper alibis?
Hang on, nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Oh, right, what about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer's probably going to be the same. I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth would make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light that I lied this time, I'd definitely look suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night at around 1 AM. I was knocked unconscious.
Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out?
And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement in your bed? Yeah, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer. Why only tell us about this now? I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. I mean, shit's been kind of wild the whole day. Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body. Everyone looked at me with suspicion. Oh, great! Everybody's suspicious of me again, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth, please believe me. So you say, but that time-traveling thing has got to be just a big fat lie. Awesome. All of you are dead to me in this timeline. Yes, you killed Ato for some reason and made up that tall tale. Tall tale? Girl, I explained all of your backstories to your faces after a day of knowing you. How the hell did I accurately predict everybody's backstories after a day of knowing you? Oh, whatever. Yes, you killed Ato for some reason and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions. No! Now when I actually explain why Syria was destroyed too.
Syria was the only one present when Ato was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. Oh boy.
When Syria tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him. Once again, everybody is going on a massive tangent off of assumptions.
Hey!
Why the hell does everybody go on massive tangents of assumptions when it's me? But if it's Ato saying anything, you just instantly believe it at face value. Why do you all hate me? Why did I do that? And what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Mariko. You're all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. Don't look at me like that, Jeremy. You wanted the killing game. Fine, fuck all y'all. You can die. Go full Sasuke Uchiha. Kill everybody and then become stronger, yeah. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others, but there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takamura, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukuma twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Maximum casualties route, apparently. Well then, Sister Dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takamura, will you please allow this woman to burrow in your room tonight?
What are you saying?
You're the person I trust the most. Or are you afraid that I might actually be the killer?
Don't be stupid, you idiot. I'll just kill you right back.
That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiriko's room tonight. You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. But why? You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Someone else? Hiriko is staying with me tonight. Aw, girl sleepover. No! Darumi same. Darumi so same. Your only option left is Takumi. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know. Damn. Darumi doesn't even want to let me kill her. That's a low blow. Darumi, the girl that wants to die, won't even let me kill her. Oh my god. That hurts. That blows. That really sucks. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. Maybe you'll learn to lock your fucking door this time. And not wander around aimlessly outside. Sigh, I just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. Oh! Dude, I swear to God, if you make the same fucking mistake again, I swear to Christ. The door swung open and in walked. Hiroko, Tsubasa, what's the matter?
Huh.
Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything.
Huh?
What? You came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either, unlike the other 5. Oh, I knew I loved you, Tsubasa. See? Tsubasa is a real one. Every timeline, she's a real one. Okay, that's nice to hear, and? If what you've been saying is true, then there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days' time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight, but it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight, even Takamaru and Darumi, who fought on day 1? Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. I can't just sit back and let you and Hiroko fight the invaders by yourselves, and this is why she's best girl. Besides, it's game over for us anyway if we lose. Thank you for being a realist. A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? You once mentioned a second-to-last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second-to-last defense academy anyway. That academy was attacked on day 10 and Moko was killed. I'd been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It did make sense to go... Dude! You know you're speaking in your own head, right? You don't need to parenthesize or bracket... Is it called parenthesize? You don't need to put in brackets something that you're saying in your own head. You can say it out loud in your own head. You don't need to speak inside your own head in your own head. It did make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiroko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course! Then we set off at 6 AM tomorrow morning. 6?! The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. We should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. No, that's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. Yeah, my dream party, yeah, pretty much. They nodded and left the room. I mean, once we get to second to last, we have Nozomi, so there was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? Yes, because they're all assholes. That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would be worse, because that just makes them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was go there with Hiroko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kyoshika, Moko, Karara, Yagamu, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. Yay! Nozomi will trust us, hopefully. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. Yeah, let's bring the other guys to the Death Academy. What a good idea. I couldn't get the Sodagaku's mangled body out of my mind. Hey guys, wanna come join our academy? We got murder parties! Ay. At 6 AM, I went straight to the entrance hall. Give me a chance to save game! Where Hiroko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. God, I'm so on rails at the moment. Jesus. You were 10 seconds late. Jesus, okay, sorry. 10 seconds? A split second of distraction could prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiroko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even gonna see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know. Nothing I can do about that. How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly letting just the three of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. We can chat later, let's be on our way. Oh my god, I can save the game! Agency! Let's go! Alright, we'll leave it at that. Oh my god, finally! Agency! After 5 days, I finally have control of the game again. Holy! Okay, this route is interesting. This route is so vastly different from the other routes. Oh, we've already seen the shenanigans that happen. Like, the attack on the other academy happened at the same time. No, the attack happened early in the other route, actually, so we already saw. Yeah, if someone dies while the three of us are gone, that does clear me. That is true, actually. That's a good point. But yes, we already know from the other timeline that the attack happened early when we saved Ato, but killing Ato, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if it's just time travel causes the attack to happen early, but yeah. They're bringing me along. I still suspect Hiroko, honestly. I have my suspicions about Hiroko this route, but yes. I need to finish up. It is 4 AM for me. I need to sleep, so we'll be leaving it that for the day. I only wanted to have a look at this new timeline, but we got way too invested. We'll be carrying on with this on Thursday. Carrying on with this weird route that we have. So, I'll be back, not tomorrow. Maybe I'll do some Master Duel tomorrow early, but we'll see if I get time. I'm not sure. So, maybe Master Duel early tomorrow, then Wednesday, more Master Duel early, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force with Don Zalug, starting part 2. Then more of this specifically on Thursday, and FNAF Secrets of the Milk on Friday. Alright, don't want her to be a killer? No, I don't want it either, but she's sus. But yes, I'll leave it at that. Thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.